From the divine realm comes the Douluo star. You deem the blue-silver grass to be worthless, yet have you ever witnessed the true essence of blue-silver grass? The protagonist, the forest god emperor, wields mastery over all laws pertaining to wood. One fateful day, he meets his demise, overwhelmed by the simultaneous pressures of hundreds of women. Upon his arrival in this realm, one wonders if he will attain the pinnacle of cultivation and become a god emperor. Chapter 1. The Arrival of Su Yuntao. Huang Feng stood before Shao San, his eyes reflecting a blend of anticipation and trepidation. Taking a deep breath, he summoned his courage and asked, Shao San, would you teach me? At these words, Huang Feng's brow furrowed slightly, an ominous premonition stirring within him. Tentatively, he inquired, what are the conditions? Shao San chuckled mischievously, a playful glint flickering in her eyes. You must call me master 3 times. Her tone was laced with mockery, as if she relished teasing Huang Feng. Huang Feng's eyes widened in disbelief, his expression betraying his utter astonishment at her audacious request. It seemed exceedingly excessive to him. His voice trembled, yet his tone remained resolute. This is too much. If you refuse to teach, then so be it. A palpable tension enveloped the air, their exchange resembling a subtle psychological duel. Huang Feng stood firm, while Shao San appeared to await a particular outcome, a bemused smile lingering on her lips. Huang Feng remarked, Shao San, enough of this. Grandpa Jack has summoned us for something important. Got it. Shao San replied, turning to stride into the house. Huang Feng watched her retreating figure, lost in contemplation. Inside, Grandpa Jack awaited their arrival. Shao San, Huang Feng, you're here. Grandpa Jack greeted them with a warm smile. I have something significant to share with you both. His expression turned serious. You have reached the age for your martial soul awakening. Huang Feng and Shao San exchanged glances, a flicker of excitement igniting in their eyes. Tomorrow is the day of awakening. Prepare well today, Grandpa Jack continued. Both Huang Feng and Shao San nodded, aware that this would be a pivotal moment in their lives. That night, Huang Feng lay in bed, restless and unable to sleep. Thoughts of the impending martial soul awakening filled him with a mixture of anticipation and anxiety. Meanwhile, Shao San sat quietly by the window, gazing blankly at the night sky. She was uncertain of what her martial soul would be and what the future held. The following day, the awakening ceremony commenced as scheduled. Huang Feng and Shao San felt the powerful waves of soul energy around them, their excitement mounting. They approached the direction where Su Yuntao awaited. Along the way, Huang Feng remained silent, seemingly preoccupied with the earlier incident. Shao San, noticing this, couldn't help but chuckle to herself, thinking how amusing Huang Feng was. Upon reaching Su Yuntao, he smiled at the children. Are you ready? Allow me to assist you in awakening your martial souls. Each child was filled with a mix of nervousness and exhilaration, eagerly anticipating this moment. Huang Feng and Shao San inhaled deeply, closing their eyes to sense the flow of soul power within them. Su Yuntao's hands shimmered with a soft light as he placed his palms above their foreheads. Moments later, a powerful aura emanated from Huang Feng, a dazzling light erupting as a majestic white tiger materialized behind him. Wow! Gasps of awe escaped the lips of the surrounding children. However, Shao San remained unchanged. She opened her eyes, disappointment etched across her face. Su Yuntao frowned slightly, making another attempt, but the outcome remained the same. Do not worry, Shao San, Huang Feng said gently as he approached her, patting her shoulder. Softly, the awakening time and method of each person's martial soul is unique. Perhaps yours is particularly special. Shao San looked up at Huang Feng, feeling a flicker of warmth in her heart. She nodded, rekindling her hope. At that moment, a faint blue light suddenly flickered from her right hand, and she gazed at it in astonishment. As the radiance intensified, a sprig of blue-silver grass slowly emerged from her palm. Su Yuntao's eyes widened in surprise. He had never witnessed such an extraordinary method of martial soul awakening. However, when he discerned the vague shape of a hammer materializing on the blue-silver grass, his expression shifted to one of sheer shock. This is the Haotian hammer! Su Yuntao exclaimed in disbelief. The crowd erupted in astonishment. The Haotian hammer is one of the most legendary and powerful weapon martial souls, possessing unparalleled strength. Shao San stared at the blue-silver grass and the Haotian hammer in her hand, her heart brimming with confusion and delight. She realized that her martial soul might possess extraordinary potential. Huang Feng's eyes also widened. He had not anticipated that Shao San would possess such a formidable martial soul. At that moment, his perception of her transformed entirely, and he silently resolved to train even harder to become a person worthy of her. Above, the sky darkened, thunder rumbled, and a mysterious figure loomed among the clouds. It was the heavenly path. With a cold gaze, it looked down upon Tan Hao, its hand coalescing with terrifying energy. The Shura God King sensed the presence of the heavenly path, radiating an aura of endless malice as he charged skyward. Heavenly path, dare you harm my cheer? The Shura God King roared, engaging in a fierce battle with the heavenly path. In an instant, the heavens and the earth changed color, and mountains crumbled. The shockwaves from their clash swept through the vicinity, causing the crowd to retreat in fear. Tan Hao watched the battle unfold in the sky. Filled with worry and helplessness, he understood that his strength was insufficient to participate in such a conflict, so he could only silently pray for safety. Despite the Shura God King's relentless efforts, he could not prevent the heavenly path from inflicting harm upon Tan Hao. Ultimately, the Shura God King's clone was severely injured, collapsing into a pool of blood. At that moment, Tan Hao stepped forward, his gaze resolute and unwavering. He poured all his soul power into the Haotian hammer, causing it to radiate an unparalleled brilliance. With my blood, I shall sacrifice my soul. Tan Hao roared fiercely, charging towards the heavenly path. In a heart-stopping moment, Tan Hao engaged in a final confrontation with the heavenly path. With a resounding crash, the heavens erupted in a dazzling light, illuminating the ground below. The fierce clash between Tan Hao and the heavenly path stirred the winds and clouds, causing the very fabric of the world to tremble. In this life-and-death struggle, Tan Hao stood his ground, confronting the heavenly path with unwavering will and formidable power. The crowd held their breath, anxiously watching this epic battle. Each swing of the Haotian hammer by Tan Hao carried the might to shatter the heavens, while the heavenly path retaliated with unfathomable power. Finally, with a tremendous effort, Tan Hao temporarily repelled the heavenly path. However, he too bore grave injuries, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. He gasped for breath, yet the fighting spirit in his eyes remained undiminished. Beside him, Shao San anxiously gazed at her father, fully aware that this battle was merely the beginning. Su Yuntao looked at Lin Tian, a flicker of astonishment crossing his features. He had never witnessed such a peculiar awakening of a martial soul. Even the blue-silver grass exuded an imperial aura. Lin Tian, your martial soul is exceptionally unique. Though it appears as ordinary blue-silver grass, the inner strength it possesses is remarkably potent, Su Yuntao stated earnestly. Lin Tian nodded, feeling the surging power within him. Though he was still uncertain about how to wield this strength, he recognized that it would be pivotal for his future cultivation. Thank you, Teacher Su Yuntao, Lin Tian replied politely, his eyes reflecting determination and resolve. Nearby, Tan San, though her martial soul remained unchanged, also shone with glimmers of anticipation. She understood the boundless potential of her martial soul, and as a woman, she believed she could manifest abilities distinct from those of the original Tan San. Tan San, your martial soul is equally formidable. Do not let your change in gender cause you concern, Su Yuntao encouraged. The power of a martial soul is not bound by gender. I believe you will unleash its true might. Tan San smiled and nodded, brimming with confidence in her martial soul. She was certain that with diligent training, she would become a powerful soul master. All right, children, the awakening ceremony has concluded. From now on, you must devote yourselves to training to honor your martial souls, Su Yuntao said solemnly. Huang Feng, Shao San, Lin Tian, and Tan San all nodded earnestly, realizing that this was merely the beginning. The road ahead was long, yet they were ready to embrace the challenges that lay ahead. The children cheered as they followed Grandpa Jack away from the ceremony, their hearts filled with dreams and expectations for the future. Su Yuntao regarded Lin Tian with surprise and anticipation. He understood how rare a talent of innate soul power at level 40 was on the Douluo Continent. Such a gift could grant anyone a prestigious position within the Spirit Hall. Lin Tian, your talent is one of the most remarkable I have ever encountered. Su Yuntao's voice held a hint of excitement. The Spirit Hall will provide you with the finest resources and guidance to fully harness your potential. Lin Tian remained silent for a moment, aware of the implications of joining the Spirit Hall. It entailed not only resources and guidance but also a sense of duty and mission. Taking a deep breath, he finally spoke. I am willing to join the Spirit Hall, but I have one condition. Su Yuntao was momentarily taken aback, not expecting Lin Tian to set a condition, yet he quickly regained his composure. What is your condition? Lin Tian met Su Yuntao's gaze with unwavering resolve, saying, I require the resources of the Spirit Hall, but I do not wish to be constrained. I hope to maintain a degree of freedom while pursuing my cultivation. Su Yuntao contemplated for a moment before nodding. This is a reasonable request. While the Spirit Hall will provide resources, it also respects the personal will of each Spirit Master. We can reach an agreement whereby the Spirit Hall will offer assistance when you require it, and in turn, you shall extend your aid when the Spirit Hall is in need. Lin Tian nodded in satisfaction. Very well, let us proceed with this arrangement. A smile graced Su Yuntao's face, for he recognized that the Spirit Hall would soon welcome a formidable Spirit Master. He extended his hand. Welcome, Lin Tian. The doors of the Spirit Hall are now open to you. Lin Tian reciprocated the gesture, grasping Su Yuntao's hand firmly. Thank you, Master Su Yuntao. I shall do my utmost to contribute my strength to the Spirit Hall. Their handshake symbolized a new beginning, Lin Tian's inclusion would undoubtedly infuse the spirit hall with newfound strength and hope, while the spirit hall would provide Lin Tian with a stage to showcase his talents. Upon hearing Lin Tian's request, Su Yuntao furrowed his brow slightly. He was aware of Tencent's extraordinary talent. Moreover, her transformation into a female could potentially stir some controversy within the spirit hall. Yet, he understood that Lin Tian's entry represented a significant opportunity for the spirit hall, and he did not wish to forfeit such talent over a single condition. Lin Tian nodded, comprehending Su Yuntao's concerns, yet he firmly believed in Tencent's abilities and potential. Master Su Yuntao, I have faith in Tencent's capabilities. Her presence will only bring greater glory to the spirit hall. After a moment of contemplation, Su Yuntao responded, how about this? We can grant Tencent an opportunity to undergo the spirit hall's assessment. If she can demonstrate her prowess, I shall personally recommend her to the Pope. Lin Tian felt satisfied with this proposal, confident that Tencent would pass the test. Excellent, I trust that Tencent will not disappoint us. Thus, both Lin Tian and Tencent were granted the opportunity to join the spirit hall. They recognized this as a pivotal moment in their lives and a new starting point on their path of cultivation. Lin Tian, filled with anticipation, declared, Tencent, let us journey to the spirit hall together. A broader horizon awaits us. Tencent, nodding with unwavering determination in her eyes, replied, indeed, Lin Tian. I am prepared to embrace new challenges. Master Su Yuntao, I look forward to your guidance. Su Yuntao smiled and nodded. You both are exceptionally gifted spirit masters. The spirit hall shall serve as a cradle for your growth. However, remember, while the spirit hall is remarkable, true power must be cultivated and comprehended through your own efforts. Lin Tian responded earnestly, I understand, Master Su Yuntao. I shall not rely on the spirit hall's resources without exerting my own efforts. Tencent echoed his sentiment, I too. I aspire to earn the recognition of others through my own hard work. Su Yuntao, pleased, remarked, excellent. With such a mindset, your futures are boundless. Now, let us not linger. The spirit hall has many matters awaiting our attention. Lin Tian nodded, very well, Master Su Yuntao, let us set forth. Tencent, turning to Lin Tian with a smile. Lin Tian, this marks the beginning of our new journey. Let us strive. Together, Su Yuntao observed the interaction between the two, nodding inwardly. He held a firm belief that these two young souls would shine brilliantly within the spirit hall, becoming the pillars of the future. The friendship and mutual support they shared would serve as a vital foundation for their establishment on the Spirit Master Continent. The trio embarked on their journey toward the Spirit Hall, their hearts brimming with aspirations for the future and a profound thirst for power. They understood that the path ahead would not be devoid of obstacles, yet they were all prepared to embrace every challenge that lay ahead. Su Yuntao guided Lin Tian and Tencent through the bustling streets, progressing toward the direction of the Spirit Hall. The buildings flanking the streets gradually ascended in grandeur and solemnity, indicating their approach to the city's central district. Su Yuntao, walking and introducing the Spirit Hall is the sacred ground for all spirit masters on the Douluo Continent. It symbolizes not only the glory of the spirit masters but also serves as a place for their exchange and learning. Here, you will encounter gifted spirit masters from all regions. Lin Tian, curiously surveying his surroundings. The atmosphere here is indeed distinct. I can sense an invigorating energy and indomitable spirit in the air. Tencent, nodding in agreement. Indeed, the energy fluctuations here are significantly more intense than in other places. It seems that the Spirit Hall is truly an exceptional place for cultivation. Su Yuntao, smiling precisely. Within the Spirit Hall, there are specially designated training rooms that provide various conditions for cultivation. Additionally, there are precious resources and manuals available for the use of spirit masters. Lin Tian, enthusiastically, that is splendid. I can hardly wait to begin. Tencent, turning to Su Yuntao. Master Su Yuntao, are there any particular requirements or ceremonies for newly inducted spirit masters within the Spirit Hall? Su Yuntao, nodding certainly, each new spirit master must take an oath before the Elder Hall, affirming their loyalty to the Spirit Hall and their respect for the profession of spirit masters. Following this, you will undergo a series of foundational training sessions to ensure that you can adapt to the lifestyle of the Spirit Hall. Lin Tian, seriously, I understand, and I will adhere to all the rules of the Spirit Hall. Tencent, determined, so shall I. I will do my utmost to become an outstanding spirit master. Su Yuntao, satisfied. Excellent. I believe you both can achieve this. Now, let us quicken our pace. The Spirit Hall is nearly upon us. As Su Yuntao's words echoed, a magnificent edifice emerged within their sight. The top of the structure was adorned with the emblem of the Spirit Hall, flanked by towering spires, exuding an aura of solemn grandeur. Lin Tian, in awe, is this the Spirit Hall? It is truly spectacular. Tencent, equally astonished, I never imagined I would have the opportunity to stand here. This will be a pivotal moment in my life. Su Yuntao, probably indeed, this is the Spirit Hall. Now, let us enter. There is much awaiting our attention. Together, the three stepped into the spirit hall, commencing their new life within its hallowed confines. As Su Yuntao, Lin Tian, and Tencent approached the grand entrance of the spirit hall, they were immediately met by two guards clad in the ceremonial armor of the spirit hall, emblazoned with its emblem, exuding an air of majesty and solemnity. Guard Fengxing, saluting welcome, Mr. Lin Tian and Miss Tencent. I am Fengxing, and my companion Lin Ming and I are responsible for the security of the spirit hall. Allow me to remind you that there are strict regulations within the hall. Please adhere to all protocols upon your entry. Tencent, smiling, thank you for your counsel, Guard Lin Ming. We shall not cause you any inconvenience. Lin Ming, smiling, then, permit me to open the grand door for you. May the light of the spirit forever illuminate your path. As Lin Ming's words resonated, he and Fengxing jointly activated the mechanism, and the heavy doors creaked open, revealing the resplendent interior of the spirit hall. The decor was opulent, with portraits of the hall's historical heroes adorning the walls, while the floor was laid with smooth marble, exuding an air of solemnity and mystery. Su Yuntao, gesturing to Lin Tian and Tencent, please, step inside. We have much to accomplish. First, I shall escort you to meet the Elder Council and conduct your initiation ceremony. Lin Tian, nodding very well, Master Su Yuntao. Tencent, following Su Yuntao, thank you, Master Su Yuntao. The trio crossed the threshold, entering the inner sanctum of the spirit hall. Upon confirming the identities of Su Yuntao, Lin Tian, and Tencent, Guard Lin Ming promptly proceeded to the papal chamber to report to Pope Bibidong. Lin Ming, kneeling respectfully, Your Holiness, I bring word that Master Su Yuntao requests an audience with two young prodigious soul masters, Bibidong, seated upon her magnificent throne, adorned with a papal crown. Her voice calm yet commanding. Grant them audience. Guard Fengxing, equally respectful. As you command, Your Holiness. Fengxing then hastily exited the papal chamber to convey the Pope's decree to Su Yuntao. Fengxing, to Su Yuntao. Master Su Yuntao, the Pope summons you. Su Yuntao, nodding, thank you, Guard Fengxing. Thus, under the guidance of the guards, Su Yuntao led Lin Tian and Tencent into the papal chamber, ready to present their talents and potential to Pope Bibidong. Pope Bibidong scrutinized Lin Tian and Tencent as they entered the grand hall, her expression grave and authoritative, her voice imbued with undeniable authority. Bibidong, fixing her gaze on Lin Tian. Master Su Yuntao, is this young man indeed the prodigious soul master with an innate soul power of level 40? Su Yuntao, respectfully, yes, Your Holiness. This is Lin Tian, whose martial soul is the Blue Silver Emperor. Though it may appear unremarkable, it harbors immense potential. Bibidong, nodding slightly. Lin Tian, your talent is indeed impressive. Within the spirit hall, you will receive the finest training and resources, yet you must also bear the corresponding responsibilities and missions. Lin Tian, resolutely, I understand, Your Holiness. I will do my utmost to contribute my strength to the spirit hall. Bibidong, turning to Tencent, and what of you, young lady? I have heard that your martial soul is equally extraordinary. Tencent, confidently, indeed, Your Holiness. My martial soul is the Blue Silver Emperor, and I firmly believe that I can achieve greater growth here and bring glory to the spirit hall. Bibidong, satisfied, excellent. Confidence is the first step towards success. Master Su Yuntao, you have done well to discover and present such talents. From today onward, Lin Tian and Tencent will be included in the elite training program of the spirit hall. Su Yuntao, bowing, thank you for your recognition, Your Holiness. Bibidong, standing authoritatively. Lin Tian, Tencent, you shall commence your new training journey here. Remember, the spirit hall is home to all soul masters and your strongest support. Do not let me down. As Bibidong's words echoed, the careers of Lin Tian and Tencent within the spirit hall officially commenced. Following the conclusion of Bibidong's speech, the atmosphere in the grand hall lightened somewhat. At this moment, the two elders flanking Bibidong, Elder Zhu and Elder Guo, stepped forward to address the newcomers. Lin Tian and Tencent, Elder Zhu Douluo Guang, in a gentle tone, welcome, young soul masters. I am Elder Zhu, responsible for the educational affairs of the spirit hall. Here, you will acquire extensive knowledge about soul masters, including the cultivation of soul skills, the fusion of soul bones, and the acquisition of soul rings. I look forward to your rapid growth. Lin Tian, politely, thank you, Elder Zhu. I will strive to learn diligently. Tencent, equally polite. Elder Zhu, may I inquire about the key points we should pay attention to during our studies at the spirit hall? Elder Zhu, smiling, maintain humility and respect, and give your utmost effort to every training session. Remember, the glory of the spirit hall relies on your dedication. Elder Gui Douluo Gui Mei, in a deep voice, greetings, I am Elder Guo, responsible for the order of the spirit hall. Here, we demand absolute discipline and loyalty. Any violations of the rules will incur severe penalties. I trust that you will strictly adhere to the regulations of the spirit hall throughout your journey. Lin Tian, nodding earnestly, understood. Elder Gui, Tencent, Nodding in agreement, we shall abide by the rules and refrain from causing any trouble for the spirit hall. Su Yuntao, humbly it is my duty, Elder Ju, Elder Gui. Turning to Lin Tian and Tencent, you may now follow Master Su Yuntao to arrange for your accommodations and preliminary training plans. Starting tomorrow, you will officially become members of the Spirit Hall and embark on your training journey. Lin Tian and Tencent once again bowed to Bibi Dong and the two elders before departing the Pope's Hall with Su Yuntao. In the Grand Hall of the Spirit Hall, the atmosphere suddenly grew tense. The imposing figure of the Grand Offering, Qian Dou, appeared at the entrance, his gaze sharp as an eagle, exuding an aura so powerful that it instilled pressure in everyone present. Qian Dou, authoritatively, Your Holiness, I have heard that 2 new talented soul masters have joined our Spirit Hall. This is indeed a momentous occasion for us. Bibi Dong, nodding slightly. Indeed, Grand Offering. This is Lin Tian, with innate soul power at level 40, possessing the Blue-Silver Emperor martial soul. The other is Tencent, whose martial soul is the Blue-Silver Emperor as well, equally gifted. Qian Dou, his gaze resting on Lin Tian and Tencent, revealing a look of satisfaction. Indeed, heroes emerge from youth. I am willing to personally guide them, ensuring their potential is maximally realized. Elder Ju, frowning slightly. Grand Offering, this seems to contravene the regulations of our Spirit Hall. New soul masters must first undergo our assessment and training. Qian Dou, unquestionably regulations are rigid, while individuals are dynamic. The talents of these 2 young men are exceedingly rare. I believe that under my direct guidance, they can achieve swifter growth. Elder Gui, in a solemn tone. Grand Offering, we respect your status and strength, but the order of the Spirit Hall must not be compromised. The training of new soul masters should proceed according to established protocols. Qian Dou, with a faint smile. Elder Gui, you are overly cautious. I do not intend to disrupt the rules. I merely wish to avoid squandering their talents. Your opinion, Your Holiness. Bibi Dong, weighing the pros and cons. Grand Offering, I understand your emphasis on talented soul masters. However, the regulations of the Spirit Hall cannot be altered at will. We can reach a compromise. Let Lin Tian and Tencent first undergo basic training, after which you may provide personal guidance. Qian Dou nods. Your Holiness's decision is wise. Lin Tian, come with me. Tencent, you shall follow Elder Ju and Elder Gui for now. I will arrange a time to meet with you later. Lin Tian, respectfully thank you, Grand Offering. I will strive to learn diligently. Tencent, equally respectful thank you, Your Holiness. We shall not disappoint you. Although Qian Douliu's arrival and proposal stirred some controversy, a compromise was ultimately reached under Bibi Dong's mediation. After much discussion, Qian Douliu's authority and insistence led Bibi Dong and the other elders to accept his proposal. Despite the reservations of Elder Ju and Elder Gui, they recognized the significance of Qian Douliu's experience and capability in nurturing talented soul masters. Bibi Dong, turning to Lin Tian and Tencent, since the Grand Offering is willing to personally guide you, this is a rare opportunity. I hope you will cherish it and study earnestly. Lin Tian, determined. I will, Your Holiness. I am grateful to the Grand Offering for this opportunity. Tencent, equally resolute. I shall not easily forsake this chance. Elder Ju, nod slightly. In that case, we will also monitor your progress. The future of the Spirit Hall requires talents like you. Elder Gui, sternly remember, regardless of where you train, the glory and rules of the Spirit Hall must never be forgotten. Qian Dou, to Lin Tian and Tencent, now, let us depart. I have matters to discuss with you privately. Lin Tian and Tencent exchanged glances, each reflecting determination and anticipation. They understood that this marked a new beginning, a chance that could alter their destinies. Lin Tian, to Tencent, let us strive together. Tencent, nodding yes, together we shall persevere. Subsequently, Lin Tian and Tencent followed Qian Dou out of the hall. Their steps were resolute, their hearts brimming with hopes for the future. Though they were aware that the road ahead might be fraught with challenges, they were prepared to confront it all. Qian Dou guided Lin Tian and Tencent through the corridors of the Hall of Spirits, arriving at a serene courtyard. The tranquil environment was ideal for cultivation and meditation. Qian Dou, stopping and turning to face Lin Tian and Tencent, I am aware that both of you possess immense potential. Yet such potential must be unearthed and nurtured. In the time to come, I shall do my utmost to assist you, but it is equally imperative that you exert your own effort and perseverance. Lin Tian, earnestly I comprehend, esteemed elder. I shall give my all. Tencent, similarly earnest. So shall I, esteemed elder. Qian Dou, nodding with satisfaction. Excellent. Let us commence from today. First, I will assess your foundational skills and abilities, then devise a cultivation plan tailored to your needs. With Qian Douliu's words, the new journey of Lin Tian and Tencent officially began. Under the guidance of this venerable elder of the Hall of Spirits, they were set to undergo rigorous training, unearthing their potential to become true soul masters. Qian Dou, speaking as he walks Lin Tian, The Hall of Offerings is unlike any other place. Within the Hall of Spirit, it is a true gathering of the formidable. Your presence here is a tremendous honor, Lin Tian. Filled with reverence, I feel immensely honored, esteemed elder. I shall cherish this opportunity and strive diligently, living up to your expectations. Qian Douluo, nodding good. Within the Hall of Offerings, you will encounter profound cultivation knowledge and face daunting challenges. Are you prepared? Lin Tian, resolutely, I am prepared. No matter how arduous the path, I shall persevere. Qian Douluo, with satisfaction, such determination is commendable. Remember, cultivation is not solely about enhancing strength. The cultivation of one's character is paramount. A true soul master must possess unwavering will and indomitable spirit. Lin Tian, listening intently, I shall remember, esteemed elder. Qian Douluo led Lin Tian to the grand entrance of the Hall of Offerings. Guards stood at attention on either side, and upon seeing Qian Douluo, they immediately bowed in respect. Guards, reverently esteemed elder. Qian Douluo, slightly nodding, opened the doors. At his command, the grand doors of the Hall of Offerings slowly creaked open, revealing the solemn hall within. The interior was modestly adorned yet exuded an air of solemnity. Qian Douluo, entering the hall, stepped inside. Lin Tian, from this day forth, this shall be your place of cultivation. Lin Tian, following him, thank you, esteemed elder. Qian Douluo, pointing to the cultivation platform in the center of the hall, that is where you will practice daily. Each morning, you are to perform foundational training there, under my personal guidance. Lin Tian, gazing at the platform, I understand. Qian Douluo, seriously, within the Hall of Offerings, strict regulations must be adhered to. You are not permitted to leave at will unless granted my permission. Your meals and necessities will be provided by designated individuals. Lin Tian, nodding, I comprehend, esteemed elder. I shall abide by the rules. Qian Douluo, surveying the hall here, you will also find numerous cultivation resources, including precious soul skill manuals and soul bones. As your strength increases, I shall gradually introduce you to these resources. Lin Tian, with eyes sparkling in anticipation, that is truly wonderful, esteemed grand offering. Qian Douluo, with a final reminder, very well, today you shall rest. From tomorrow onward, your journey of cultivation will officially commence. Go ahead and choose a room you fancy as your residence. Lin Tian, bowing, thank you, esteemed grand offering. I shall take my leave. Under Qian Douluo's guidance, Lin Tian selected a room near the cultivation platform as his abode. He understood that this would be a pivotal place for his future training and the starting point of his aspiration to become a soul master. Although the path ahead was uncertain, he was resolute in his readiness to face all challenges. Lin Tian chose a room that was simple yet tranquil, furnished modestly with a bed, a table, a chair, and some basic living essentials. The window faced the central cultivation platform of the offering hall, allowing him to observe and contemplate the intricacies of his training at any moment.
Lin Tian, surveying the room, nodding in satisfaction. It is quite peaceful here, suitable for cultivation. He set down his humble belongings and began to organize the space, arranging his items with meticulous care.
Despite his esteemed status within the spirit hall, Lin Tian remained steadfast in his original aspiration to become a formidable soul master. Qian Douluo, standing at the door, observing Lin Tian tidy his room. Lin Tian, your self-discipline is commendable. On the path of cultivation, talent alone is insufficient. It also demands discipline and perseverance. Lin Tian, turning to face Qian Douluo, indeed, esteemed grand offering. I have known since childhood that success does not come easily. I shall demonstrate my determination through my actions. Qian Douluo, nodding, I find solace in your mindset. Very well, rest well today. Starting tomorrow, your training will be quite rigorous.
I need you to maintain your optimal condition. Lin Tian, with determination I will, esteemed grand offering. Qian Douluo, reminding within the offering hall, feel free to pose any questions to me, whether regarding your training or your understanding of soul power.
I will do my utmost to guide you. Lin Tian, gratefully thank you, esteemed grand offering. I shall not squander your time or teachings. Qian Douluo, smiling, the hour is late, you should retire early. Tomorrow, we shall embark on the first day of your training. Lin Tian, bowing, yes, esteemed grand offering. Qian Douluo turned and departed from Lin Tian's room, leaving him alone within. Lin Tian sat at the edge of his bed, inhaling deeply. He knew that from tomorrow onward, his life would undergo a profound transformation. He lay down, closed his eyes, and his heart brimmed with anticipation for the future and an ardent desire for cultivation. Moonlight streamed through the window, casting a soft glow upon Lin Tian's face, and he soon drifted into slumber. In his dreams, he envisioned himself standing at the pinnacle of soul mastery, having become a true powerhouse. He understood that this was not merely a dream, but a goal he was destined to realize. Lin Tian, respectfully esteemed grand offering, I seek your permission to hunt soul beasts in order to obtain soul rings. Qian Douluo, gazing thoughtfully at Lin Tian, Hunting soul beasts is indeed a vital means of enhancing one's power, yet it is fraught with peril. Are you prepared to confront such challenges? Lin Tian, determined. I am fully prepared, esteemed patron. I believe that through this trial, I shall attain greater growth. Lin Tian, seriously, I understand, esteemed patron. I shall adhere strictly to the rules and will not indiscriminately slay any spirit beasts. Qian Dou, cautiously. Furthermore, while hunting spirit beasts, one must also prioritize safety. The power of spirit beasts should not be underestimated, especially that of high-ranking ones, whose strength can rival even that of a title duel. When do you intend to set off? Lin Tian, thoughtfully. I hope to depart at the earliest opportunity, esteemed patron. The sooner I obtain a spirit ring, the sooner I can enhance my abilities. Qian Dou, agreeing very well. I shall arrange for some guardians from the Hall of Offerings to accompany you, ensuring your safety. Additionally, I will prepare the necessary supplies and equipment for you. Lin Tian, gratefully thank you for your concern and support, esteemed patron. I will proceed with caution and strive to meet your expectations. Qian Dou, smiling. Go forth, Lin Tian. The future of the spirit hall requires young individuals like you to uphold it. Remember, at all times, the spirit hall stands as your unwavering support. With the permission and backing of Qian Dou, Lin Tian readied himself to embark on his quest to hunt spirit beasts and acquire a spirit ring. He understands that this journey will be fraught with challenges and dangers, yet he is imbued with confidence and determination. Accompanied by the guardians of the Hall of Offerings, Lin Tian shall commence his hunting expedition, advancing towards becoming a more formidable spirit master.
Chapter 2. The Hunt for Spirit Beasts under the arrangement of Qian Douluo. Lin Tian, originally named Huang Feng, was well prepared and poised to embark on his inaugural quest to hunt spirit beasts. He stood at the entrance of the Hall of Offerings, flanked by several seasoned guardians, all experienced spirit masters tasked with ensuring his safety during this venture. Qian Douluo, with a grave demeanor, addressed Lin Tian. This marks your first hunt for spirit beasts, Lin Tian. Exercise utmost caution. Remember, safety is paramount. Should you encounter an insurmountable spirit beast, do not hesitate to retreat immediately. Lin Tian nodded dutifully. I will bear this in mind, Grand Offering. Turning to the guardians, Qian Douluo proclaimed, you are all elites of the Spirit Hall. This mission not only requires the protection of Lin Tian but also the assurance that he successfully acquires his spirit ring. Is that understood? In unison, the guardians responded, understood. Grand Offering. Lin Tian addressed the guardians, I appreciate your assistance in this endeavor. One of the guardians smiled and replied, young Master Lin Tian, you are too kind. It is our duty to protect you. Another guardian affirmed, we will ensure your safety within the forest, you can rest assured. Qian Douluo imparted his final advice, Lin Tian. It is crucial to select a spirit beast that aligns with your own martial spirit during the hunt. This not only enhances your spirit abilities, but also facilitates your future cultivation. Lin Tian responded earnestly, I understand, Grand Offering. I will seek out a spirit beast that corresponds with my martial spirit. Qian Douluo, satisfied, declared, very well, let us set forth. The Spirit Hall awaits your triumphant news. With unwavering resolve, Lin Tian declared, I will not disappoint you, Grand Offering. As Qian Douluo watched them depart, Lin Tian and the guardians left the Hall of Offerings, heading towards the Stardow Forest. They journeyed swiftly, soon arriving at the periphery of the Stardow Forest, one of the most renowned habitats for spirit beasts on the Douluo Continent. This place, teeming with unknowns and dangers, also harbored great opportunities. One guardian surveyed the surroundings and cautioned, young Master Lin Tian, the interior of the Stardow Forest is complex, rife with numerous spirit beasts. We must proceed with caution. Stay close to us and do not wander off alone. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. I understand. I will keep pace with you. The guardian continued, within the forest. We must remain vigilant and be ready to respond to any potential spirit beast attacks. Additionally, we should avoid venturing into the core regions of the forest, where the spirit beasts possess formidable powers beyond our means to confront. Lin Tian replied earnestly, I will be mindful of that. Safety is my priority. As they gradually entered the forest, the trees thickened around them, with sunlight filtering through the treetops, casting dappled shadows upon the ground. Lin Tian could sense the presence of spirit beasts within the forest, causing his heart to race with excitement. This was his first encounter with the spirits of nature. One guardian whispered, everyone, be cautious. We have entered the territory of the spirit beasts. Young Master Lin Tian, should we face an attack, immediately utilize your martial spirit for defense. Lin Tian clutched his weapon tightly. Understood, I am prepared. As they delved deeper, a low, rumbling roar echoed from nearby, and a massive spirit beast came into view before them. This is a millennia-old cavernous demon spider, its form cloaked in a formidable exoskeleton. with 8 eyes glimmering with an eerie green light. Angel Guardian, swiftly assessing, this is a millennium cavernous demon spider. While it may not be the most powerful soul beast, it should not be underestimated. Young Master Lin Tian, you should step back and allow us to handle it. Lin Tian, determined. No, I wish to fight alongside you. This is my opportunity to acquire a soul ring and a vital experience for my growth. Female Guardian, nodding. Very well, we shall distract the demon spider. Young Master Lin Tian, wait for the chance to strike its weakness. Lin Tian, gripping his weapon, ready for battle. I understand. They swiftly dispersed, forming a surrounding circle that enclosed the cavernous demon spider. Sensing the threat, the spider let out a deafening roar, its 8 sharp legs scuttling on the ground. Preparing to launch an attack, Lin Tian took a deep breath, calming his anxious heart. He recognized that the ensuing battle would be a pivotal moment in his life. He focused intently on the spider's movements, searching for the perfect opportunity to strike. The 8 legs of the demon spider suddenly propelled it forward, charging at Guardian A with the swiftness of an arrow, catching him off guard. Guardian A reacted quickly, activating his soul skill. Guardian A, shouting, iron wall steel body. His form was swiftly enveloped in a metallic sheen, adopting a posture as resilient as steel, ready to withstand the demon spider's onslaught. Cavernous demon spider, roaring, web binding. The spider expelled a massive web from its maw, attempting to ensnare Guardian A's movements. Guardian A, snorting, such a binding is insufficient to restrain me. With a powerful heave, his metallic body unleashed immense strength, tearing through the web. Meanwhile, Guardian B also initiated an attack. Guardian B, whispering an incantation, Gale Blade. Several blades of wind materialized in his hands, slicing towards the demon spider's abdomen at lightning speed. Cavernous demon spider, screaming in agony, spike counterattack. The spider's legs suddenly shot forth sharp spikes, preparing to retaliate. Lin Tian, observing the battlefield, seeking an opportunity. Now is the moment. Seizing the chance, Lin Tian invoked his martial soul, the blue-silver emperor. Lin Tian, focusing his energy, blue-silver piercing. Countless sharp blue-silver grasses erupted from the ground, aimed directly at the spider's abdomen, the most vulnerable point in its defense. Cavernous demon spider, writhing in pain, venom spray. The spider attempted to retaliate with a spray of venom, but Lin Tian was prepared, swiftly evading the attack. Guardian A, warning, young Master Lin Tian, beware of the venom. Lin Tian, nimble in his dodging. I understand. Guardian B, seizing the opportunity to attack, rift wind slash. Guardian B's wind blades sharpened further, slicing toward the demon spider's legs. Several of the spider's legs were severed, eliciting a chilling scream, yet it still sought to counterattack with its remaining limbs. Lin Tian, taking advantage to strike again, blue-silver prison. The blue-silver grass swiftly wove into a sturdy prison. As the Guardians seized the opportunity to launch their final assault, coordinating their efforts with Lin Tian's blue-silver emperor martial soul, ultimately triumphing over the abyssal spider. Abyssal spider, collapses, Guardian. Panting, young Master Lin Tian, you performed admirably. In this battle, you exhibited exceptional combat skills and discernment. Lin Tian, wiping the sweat from his brow. Thank you. This experience has imparted much wisdom upon me. Guardian, examining the abyssal spider. This soul ring should align with your martial soul. You may proceed to absorb it. Lin Tian, nodding, I shall. This represents a precious opportunity for advancement. With the aid of the Guardians, Lin Tian successfully vanquished the abyssal spider and prepared to absorb its soul ring, marking a significant milestone in his journey as a soul master. After the battle, Lin Tian and his Guardians remained vigilant, scanning their surroundings to ensure no other soul beasts were drawn by the commotion. They began to prepare for the ritual of soul ring absorption. Lin Tian, addressing the Guardians, let us commence swiftly. The absorption of the soul ring must not be delayed. Guardian, nodding, young Master Lin Tian, you are ready to begin. We shall safeguard you to ensure the ritual remains undisturbed. Lin Tian approached the corpse of the abyssal spider, inhaling deeply as he began to concentrate his soul power. He understood that absorbing a soul ring was a delicate process requiring complete focus. Lin Tian, focusing his mind, blue-silver emperor, heed my call, absorb this power. Lin Tian's martial soul, the blue-silver emperor, began to emit a soft glow, resonating with the soul ring of the abyssal spider. The soul ring ascended slowly from the spider's corpse, drifting gradually toward Lin Tian. Guardian, watchfully scanning the surroundings, remain alert. Do not allow anything to disturb young Master Lin Tian. Another Guardian, gripping his weapon. Indeed, we cannot permit any threat to young Master Lin Tian at this moment. Lin Tian extended his hand toward the approaching soul ring, sensing the immense power it contained. His gaze was resolute, prepared to embrace the strength of the soul ring. Lin Tian, softly reciting, "In my name, I accept this power, merge." As the soul ring touched Lin Tian's palm, it began to diminish gradually, ultimately merging completely within him. Lin Tian felt a surge of formidable power coursing through his being, and his soul power began to elevate rapidly. Guardian, noticing Lin Tian successfully absorbing the soul ring, heaved a sigh of relief. Wonderful. Young Master Lin Tian has successfully absorbed the soul ring. Another guardian, smiling, this marks a crucial step in young Master Lin Tian's enhancement. Our task is nearly accomplished. Lin Tian rose, feeling the newfound strength within him, aware that both his soul power and martial soul had undergone a remarkable enhancement. Lin Tian, gratefully, "Thank you all. My successful absorption of the soul ring is greatly owed to your support." Guardian, smiling, young Master Lin Tian, "It is our duty. Your safety and growth are of utmost importance to us." Another guardian, nodding, "Indeed, young Master Lin Tian. We take pride in your achievements." Lin Tian, with determination, "With this new soul ring, I sense a qualitative leap in my strength." Lin Tian's heart brimmed with anticipation for the future. He understood that his journey as a soul master had only just commenced. Beside the corpse of the subterranean magic spider, Lin Tian and his guardians were astonished to discover a soul bone radiating a faint glow. Soul bones, precious artifacts left behind after the demise of soul beasts, bear resemblance to soul rings, but are even rarer and more potent. Lin Tian exclaimed, "Is this a soul bone?" The guardian, equally astonished, affirmed, "Indeed. This is a soul bone. Young Master Lin Tian, your fortune is simply astonishing." With exhilaration, Lin Tian remarked, "Not only can this soul bone enhance my soul skills, but it can also significantly augment my strength. What a fortuitous find." The guardian cautioned, "Young Master Lin Tian, acquiring a soul bone is no trivial matter. It not only amplifies the attributes of the bearer, but can also trigger set effects. You must safeguard it meticulously." Nodding, Lin Tian acknowledged, "I understand. The power of this soul bone should not be underestimated. I will seek the appropriate moment to merge with it." The guardian suggested, "Young Master Lin Tian, we should hasten our departure. The appearance of the soul bone may attract other soul beasts or ill-intentioned soul masters." The guardian added, "Very well. We shall ensure your safe passage. The emergence of this soul bone will undoubtedly solidify your status within the spirit hall." Lin Tian carefully picked up the soul bone. Feeling the immense power it contained, he realized that this soul bone would be a pivotal turning point in his career as a soul master, enhancing his strength and opening doors to greater possibilities. As he walked, Lin Tian pondered, "The power of this soul bone seems to resonate with my martial spirit. Yet I will need the guidance of the grand offering to fuse it correctly." The guardian nodded, "Indeed, young Master Lin Tian. Merging with a soul bone is no trifling matter. It requires careful handling. The grand offering possesses ample experience in this regard and will provide you with the most suitable advice." Lin Tian expressed his concern. "I fear that we may encounter other soul masters or soul beasts posing a threat along the way." Another guardian, surveying their surroundings with vigilance, reassured him, "Rest assured. We will ensure your safety. Should any situation arise, we will protect you without hesitation." Gratefully, Lin Tian replied, "Thank you all. I know I can rely on you." The guardian smiled, "It is our duty, young Master Lin Tian. Your growth is of paramount importance to the spirit hall." As they pressed onward, Lin Tian suddenly sensed a wave of intense murderous intent. He immediately halted, signaling his guardians to be alert. In a hushed tone, Lin Tian warned, "Wait. We are being followed." The guardians swiftly entered a combat stance, declaring, "We will handle this, young Master Lin Tian. Please step back." Another guardian drew their weapon, stating, "Prepare for battle. Protect young Master Lin Tian." At that moment, several figures clad in black emerged from the woods, their eyes gleaming with greed and coldness, clearly intent on the soul bone. The black-clad figures sneered, "Hand over the soul bone, and we shall spare your lives." Lin Tian, resolute, declared, "This soul bone is rightfully mine. I shall not relinquish it to you thieves." The guardian bellowed in fury, "Impudent fools. How dare you covet what belongs to young Master Lin Tian? Prepare to face your doom." The battle erupted immediately, with the guards showcasing their formidable combat prowess as they engaged fiercely with the cloaked figures. Lin Tian, undeterred, utilized his newly acquired soul ring and martial spirit, fighting alongside the guards. Lin Tian, launching an attack, blue-silver piercing. The blue-silver grass on the ground swiftly transformed into sharp spears, thrusting towards the cloaked figures. The guards unleashed their soul skills, embroiled in a life-and-death struggle against the adversaries. After a fierce clash, the cloaked figures were successfully repelled. Though Lin Tian and the guards were somewhat fatigued, they remained unscathed. Guard, nodding, indeed, young Master Lin Tian, we shall depart immediately. Lin Tian understood that this encounter was not merely a test of his strength, but also a trial of his will. His resolve to become a powerful soul master was further solidified. Lin Tian, urgently, we must hasten. Those cloaked figures may have accomplices. Guard, cautiously surveying their surroundings. You are right, young Master Lin Tian. We cannot afford to lower our guard. Suddenly, several cloaked figures lunged from the woods, their speed suggesting a desire to intercept Lin Tian and his party. Cloaked figure, sneering, do you think you can escape so easily? Lin Tian, clenching his fists, it seems a battle is inevitable. Guard, immediately positioning himself in front of Lin Tian. Young Master Lin Tian, you should flee. We will hold them back. Lin Tian, resolutely. No, we shall fight together. I too bear the responsibility of protecting our team. He promptly activated his soul skill. Preparing for combat. Lin Tian, focusing his energy, blue-silver cage. The blue-silver grass on the ground swiftly grew, weaving into a sturdy cage that ensnared several cloaked figures. Cloaked figure, panicking, what is this skill? Guard, seizing the opportunity to attack. Now it is our turn. Wind blade whirlwind. A small whirlwind formed around the guard, unleashing countless wind blades that sliced through the cloaked figures trapped within the cage. Another guard, equally determined, activated his soul skill. Another guard, with a fierce shout, Iron Mountain Crash. His body instantly became as solid as iron, charging directly into the cage, reinforcing its strength and applying immense pressure on the cloaked figures. Cloaked figure, struggling, we cannot escape this cage. Lin Tian, calmly commanding, do not give them a moment to breathe. Continue the assault. With the relentless attacks from Lin Tian and the guards, the cloaked figures gradually succumbed, ultimately being subdued. Lin Tian, sighing in relief, let us move, leaving them no further opportunity. Guard, nodding, indeed, young Master Lin Tian. We have already squandered too much time. They offered no further chances to the cloaked figures, swiftly vacating the scene and continuing their journey towards the martial spirit hall. Lin Tian recognized that this experience deepened his understanding of the significance of soul skills and intensified his desire to grow stronger. He knew that only by becoming more powerful could he protect himself and those around him. After successfully repelling the attack of the cloaked figures, Lin Tian and the guards quickened their pace towards the martial spirit hall. Though their spirits were tense, they also felt a sense of relief for having safeguarded the soul bone. Lin Tian, walking while speaking, this time, our ability to repel those cloaked figures is largely thanks to your cooperation and formidable soul skills. Guardian, humbly, young Master Lin Tian, you flatter us. Your blue-silver cage soul skill is exceptionally impressive, exhibiting remarkable control. We merely assisted you. Another guardian, nodding, indeed, young Master Lin Tian. Your martial spirit and soul skills possess immense potential. Given time, you shall undoubtedly become a cornerstone of the spirit hall. Lin Tian, smiling, I appreciate your acknowledgement. I shall continue to strive for excellence. However, we must not let our guard down. Who knows if those cloaked figures have any tricks left up their sleeves? Lin Tian, agreeing, a prudent idea, covert action is indeed safer. We cannot allow the soul bones to fall into the wrong hands. They chose a more concealed path, traversing through woods and valleys, deliberately avoiding main roads to evade further ambushes. Lin Tian, observing the surroundings, this route is indeed discreet, yet it requires heightened caution. The terrain here favors both us and our pursuers. Guardian, nodding, quite right. We shall remain on high alert. Additionally, young Master Lin Tian, you should conserve your strength for unforeseen circumstances. They continued onward, Lin Tian and the Guardians maintaining acute vigilance, ever ready to confront any potential threats. They understood that only through unity could they ensure the safety of the soul bones and their own well-being. With each step forward, the outline of the spirit hall grew increasingly distinct in their sight, bringing them closer to their objective. As the silhouette of the spirit hall became clearer, Lin Tian and the Guardians felt a slight relaxation in their spirits. They knew that if they persevered a little longer, they would arrive safely. Lin Tian, gazing towards the spirit hall, look, the spirit hall is just ahead. We shall soon be safe. Another Guardian, cautiously, yet at this final juncture. We must not lower our guard. Often, adversaries strike just as one is about to reach safety. Lin Tian, nodding, you are correct. We must remain vigilant until we are truly secure. Just as they were about to step onto the territory of the spirit hall, suddenly, a shadow sprang forth from the adjacent woods, moving with incredible speed, lunging directly at Lin Tian. Cloaked figure, maliciously, surrender the soul bones, and I shall spare your life. Lin Tian, reacting swiftly, just in time. I was eager for another round. He immediately unleashed his soul skill, preparing for combat. Lin Tian, focusing blue-silver spear. The blue-silver grass on the ground instantly sharpened into spears, piercing towards the cloaked figure. Simultaneously, the guardians reacted with alacrity, each deploying their soul skills to engage in a fierce confrontation with the cloaked figures. Guardian, shouting, Iron Mountain Crash. His body instantly became as solid as iron, charging directly at the cloaked figure, sending it flying. Another guardian, whispering, Wind Blade Dance. A small whirlwind formed around him, unleashing countless wind blades that sliced through the cloaked figure. Cloaked figure, groaning in pain. Yu Lin Tian, coldly, this is of your own making. We shall not yield the soul bones to you thieves. After an intense battle, the cloaked figures were successfully repelled. Though Lin Tian and his guards felt somewhat fatigued, they remained unscathed. Lin Tian, breathing heavily, urged, let us hasten into the spirit hall. This place is no longer safe. The guard nodded in agreement, replying, indeed. Young Master Lin Tian, we shall enter at once. They swiftly made their way into the spirit hall, finally reaching a sanctuary. Lin Tian understood that this ordeal was not merely a test of his strength, but also a trial of his willpower. It fortified his resolve to become a formidable spirit master. One of the guards smiled, stating, it is our duty, young Master Lin Tian. Your safety is of utmost importance to us. Another guard affirmed, yes, young Master Lin Tian. We take great pride in serving you. Lin Tian declared with determination. This experience has imparted much wisdom upon me. I will relay this to the Grand Elder and commence the fusion of the soul bone. The guard nodded in agreement. Then let us first report the situation to the Grand Elder. Lin Tian concurred. Very well, let us proceed together. They journeyed to where Qian Dalu resided, prepared to recount their experiences and seek guidance on the fusion of the soul bone. Filled with anticipation for the future, Lin Tian recognized that his path as a spirit master was just beginning. Once assured of their safety, Lin Tian and his guards made their way to Qian Dalu. They traversed the corridors of the spirit hall and arrived at the conference room. Qian Dalu sat there, seemingly awaiting their arrival. Qian Dalu nodded. I have heard of your encounter with the cloaked figures and that you have discovered a soul bone. This indeed is a rare experience. Lin Tian retrieved the soul bone from his robe, responding, yes, Grand Elder. This soul bone seems to resonate with my martial spirit. Yet I am uncertain how to properly fuse it. Qian Dalu took the soul bone and examined it closely, stating, this soul bone is indeed extraordinary. The power it harbors will significantly enhance your martial spirit. I shall guide you in its fusion. Lin Tian expressed his gratitude. Thank you, Grand Elder. Your guidance is invaluable to me. Qian Dalu smiled. Your development is crucial to the spirit hall. However, before we proceed, I need to understand the circumstances surrounding your encounter with the cloaked figures. Who were they, and why did they attack you? One guard supplemented. Their strength should not be underestimated. Yet with young Master Lin Tian's soul skills and our coordination, we successfully repelled them. Qian Dalu pondered. We must remain vigilant against this force. The appearance of the soul bone may attract more avaricious individuals. Lin Tian, your growth has already drawn attention. Lin Tian responded resolutely. I shall be cautious, Grand Elder. I will strive to cultivate diligently, ensuring I do not bring trouble to you or the spirit hall. Qian Dalu expressed satisfaction. Excellent. Confidence is a virtue. Now, let us commence the ritual of soul bone fusion. This will be a significant process, and you must concentrate fully. Lin Tian nodded. I am prepared, Grand Elder. Qian Dalu rose, leading Lin Tian and the guards deeper into the sanctuary, to a chamber specifically designated for the fusion of soul bones. Lin Tian understood that fusing the soul bone would mark a new beginning in his journey as a spirit master. He would gain newfound strength, but also face fresh challenges. He was resolute in his determination to give his all, not to disappoint the expectations of Qian Dalu in the spirit hall. Under Qian Dalu's guidance, Lin Tian and his guardians arrived at the secluded chamber of the worship hall. This chamber, safeguarded by a unique energy, served as a venue for significant rituals within the spirit hall. Qian Dalu, standing at the center of the chamber, proclaimed, Lin Tian. The process of merging with the soul bone requires your complete focus of spirit and soul power. This chamber provides a stable and secure environment, ensuring the ritual remains undisturbed by external influences. Lin Tian nodded, affirming, I understand, Grand Elder. I will give it my utmost effort. Qian Dalu then handed the soul bone to Lin Tian, stating, the power contained within this soul bone is formidable. It will resonate with your body and martial spirit. The process may be painful, but you must endure. Lin Tian accepted the soul bone, taking a deep breath. I am ready, Grand Elder. Let us commence. Qian Dalu began to chant an incantation. Then let us begin. Soul bone, seek your new master and merge with his power. As Qian Dalu recited the spell, The soul bone emitted a radiant glow, and Lin Tian felt a potent force attempting to penetrate his body. Lin Tian grit his teeth, enduring the sensation. This power is astonishing. Persevere, Lin Tian. Qian Dalu encouraged. Focus your mind, and allow your martial spirit to embrace this force. Lin Tian concentrated with great effort. His martial spirit, the blue-silver emperor, began to resonate with the soul bone, absorbing its luminous energy. The guardians watched anxiously. Young Master Lin Tian, you can do it. One exclaimed. Another guardian clenched his fists. This is a critical moment. There must be no mistakes. As time passed, the brilliance of the soul bone diminished while the light surrounding Lin Tian intensified. Ultimately, the soul bone fully integrated into Lin Tian's body, prompting him to unleash a long howl, releasing his newly acquired power. Lin Tian opened his eyes, a new light sparkling within them. I can feel the newfound strength. Qian Daolu nodded with satisfaction. Excellent, Lin Tian. You have successfully merged with the soul bone. Your strength will see a remarkable enhancement. Lin Tian, filled with excitement, replied. Thank you, Grand Elder. I feel my martial spirit has become even more powerful. Though you have merged with the soul bone, Qian Daolu cautioned. How to wield this new power requires you to continuously explore and practice in real combat. I will, Lin Tian vowed. I will use this power to protect the spirit hall and safeguard my friends. Qian Daolu smiled. Well said, Lin Tian. Your growth gives me hope for the future of the spirit hall. Now, go rest and regain your strength. Lin Tian bowed respectfully. Yes, Grand Elder. The guardians also saluted Qian Daolu before accompanying Lin Tian out of the chamber, filled with anticipation for the future. Lin Tian understood that merging with the soul bone was merely the beginning. A long journey lay ahead. Yet, he was prepared to embrace the new challenges. Lin Tian reflected. The sensation of merging with the soul bone is truly extraordinary. It feels as though my martial spirit has come to life. The guardian smiled. That is only natural. Young Master Lin Tian, the soul bone not only enhances your soul power, but also fortifies your martial spirit. Another guard nodded. Indeed, young Master Lin Tian. Your current strength has already surpassed that of many soul masters of your age. Lin Tian humbly replied, I still have much to learn. This experience has made me realize that the enhancement of power is boundless. The guard encouraged, with such a mindset. You are destined to become a pride of the spirit hall in the future. Another guard interjected, Young Master Lin Tian, it is our duty to protect you. Your safety is of paramount importance to us. Lin Tian asserted, I will strive even harder in my training, so as not to disappoint your protection and the expectations of the high priest. As they conversed, they soon arrived at Lin Tian's residence. Although feeling somewhat fatigued, Lin Tian's heart was filled with a profound sense of fulfillment. He paused, saying, I shall take my leave to rest now. Tomorrow, I will continue my training to familiarize myself with my newfound power. The guard nodded. Rest well, young Master Lin Tian. We shall guard outside to ensure your safety. The other guard smiled. Should you need anything, do not hesitate to call us. Lin Tian expressed his gratitude. Thank you. I will now retire. He entered his room and closed the door behind him. Sitting at the edge of his bed, he began to sense the changes brought about by the fusion of the soul bone. Closing his eyes, he quietly felt the flow of power within him. Lin Tian murmured to himself, this power, I must learn to master it well. For the spirit hall and for myself. He resolved to commence his training early the next day, to familiarize himself with this new strength and apply it in combat. Lin Tian understood that only through relentless practice could he enhance his abilities. Lying on his bed, he soon drifted into slumber, dreaming of himself wielding this new power in future battles, safeguarding the spirit hall and all that he cherished. The following day, Lin Tian awoke early, feeling invigorated. He decided to immediately commence his training to familiarize himself with the power bestowed by the newly fused soul bone. Lin Tian mused to himself, a new day marks the beginning of my mastery over this new power. He stepped out of his room and made his way to the training grounds of the offering hall. This was a dedicated space for advanced soul masters, equipped with comprehensive facilities and rich in energy. Lin Tian stretched his body, remarking, the energy here is even more potent than outside, making it an ideal training ground. Qian Daolu was already waiting there, seemingly anticipating Lin Tian's early arrival. Qian Daolu nodded. Lin Tian, you have arrived just in time. After fusing with the soul bone, you need to familiarize yourself with your new power through practical combat. Lin Tian replied respectfully, Yes, High Priest. I can hardly wait to test my new strength. Qian Daolu instructed, Very well, I will employ some basic attacks to assess your reactions and defenses. Remember, the power of the soul bone is not solely about offense. Its compatibility with your martial spirit is of greater significance. Lin Tian prepared for battle, stating, I am ready, High Priest. with a casual wave of his hand. Daoluo unleashed an energy wave towards Lin Tian. This was not a lethal strike, but rather a technique for testing purposes. Daoluo announced, "Watch closely, Lin Tian. This is my first strike." Lin Tian swiftly summoned the soul power within him, feeling a remarkable enhancement in both his reaction speed and strength through the newly fused soul bone. Lin Tian, focusing intently, blue-silver guardian. The blue-silver grass rapidly entwined before him, forming a robust shield that successfully warded off Daoluo's assault. Daoluo, nodding. "Impressive, your reflexes are commendable. Yet, the power of the soul bone extends beyond this. Endeavor to utilize it to amplify your attacks." Lin Tian, understanding, "I comprehend, Great Elder." Lin Tian promptly unleashed his attack soul skill, sensing the power of the soul bone merge flawlessly with his martial soul, rendering his strikes more formidable. Lin Tian, launching the attack, blue-silver piercing. A sharp blade of blue-silver grass shot forth like an arrow, targeting Daoluo. He effortlessly evaded it, but expressed satisfaction with Lin Tian's progress. Daoluo, appraising, "Well done, Lin Tian. You have begun to harness the power of the soul bone. Moving forward, you must continually refine your skills in actual combat until you master it completely." Lin Tian, enthusiastic, "I shall, Great Elder. I sense boundless potential." Daoluo, smiling, "Go forth, continue your training. Your future is limitless." Filled with confidence, Lin Tian persisted in his training, aware that each session brought him closer to becoming a more formidable version of himself. Under Daoluo's guidance, his progress was evident, and he brimmed with anticipation for the future. Time and again, Lin Tian practiced the new soul skill, striving to fully integrate the soul bone's power into his combat style. Lin Tian, breathless yet resolute, blue-silver bind. At his command, the blue-silver grass became more agile, coiling towards Daoluo like a serpent, attempting to restrict his movements. Daoluo, easily avoiding. "Well done, Lin Tian. Your control has improved. However, remember, in true combat, your opponent will not afford you such ample time to prepare." Lin Tian, nodding, "I understand, Great Elder. I will accelerate the activation of my soul skills." Daoluo, attacking again. Then, do not hesitate. Counter immediately. Daoluo suddenly surged forward, his form materializing like a specter at Lin Tian's left side, delivering a palm strike. Lin Tian, reacting swiftly, blue-silver wall. He quickly conjured a wall made of blue-silver grass, blocking Daoluo's attack. Daoluo, nodding, "Good, your reaction speed has improved significantly. Yet, in addition to defense, you must also seek opportunities to counterattack." Lin Tian, focusing intently, "Understood, Great Elder." Maintaining the blue-silver wall, Lin Tian discreetly sent a portion of the blue-silver grass creeping quietly towards Daoluo from the ground. Daoluo, pretending not to notice, stay vigilant. Just as Daoluo was about to step on the blue-silver grass, Lin Tian launched his assault. Lin Tian, shouting, "Entangle!" The blue-silver grass erupted from the ground in an instant, ensnaring Daoluo's feet. Daoluo, feigning being bound, then easily breaking free. "Excellent. You have learned to seek offensive opportunities within your defense. However, remember, true warriors are not easily restrained." Lin Tian, wiping the sweat from his brow, "I require more practice." Great Elder. Daoluo, smiling, "You have performed admirably, Lin Tian. Your talent and diligence have left a profound impression on me. However, cultivation is not an instantaneous endeavor. It requires both time and patience." Lin Tian, determined, "I will remain patient and continue my efforts." Daoluo, encouraging, "Go forth and persist in your training. Each session brings you closer to becoming a formidable individual." Lin Tian, saluting, "Yes, Great Elder." Lin Tian continues to practice in the training grounds, while Daoluo stands nearby, ever prepared to offer guidance and advice. Lin Tian understands that only through relentless effort and cultivation can he truly master new powers and evolve into a genuine powerhouse. His resolve and hard work propel him further along his destined path. During Lin Tian and Daoluo's training, 3 prodigies from the Spirit Hall, Xiaoyu, Hulaina, and Yin, passed by the training area. They are celebrated as the golden generation of the Spirit Hall. Xiaoyu, noticing Lin Tian and Daoluo's training, "It appears we have intruded upon the training of Great Elder Daoluo." Hulaina, curiously observing Lin Tian, "Is this newcomer? I believe I have not encountered him before." Yin, assessing Lin Tian, "He seems to possess considerable strength. I wonder how he fares in actual combat." Lin Tian notices their arrival. He has heard of the Golden Generation, but this is his first encounter with them. Lin Tian, politely, "Greetings, I am Lin Tian. It is a pleasure to meet the legendary Golden Generation. Xiaoyu, smiling. Hello, Lin Tian. I am Xiaoyu. This is Hu Laina, and he is Yen. We are all members of the Spirit Hall. Hu Laina. Curiously, Lin Tian, the soul skill you just employed is quite unique. Is it blue silver grass? Lin Tian, nodding. Indeed, my martial spirit is the blue silver emperor. I am striving to enhance my strength. Yen, challengingly, if you are interested, we could arrange a time to spar and assess your abilities. Lin Tian, confidently, I would be delighted to accept the challenge. Yen, I also wish to learn from you. Qian Daolu, interrupting. Yen, Lin Tian is still in the midst of his training. However, in the future, there may be an opportunity for you to exchange insights. For now, you should attend to your own matters. Xiaoyu, respectfully, yes, Great Elder. We merely passed through and did not wish to disrupt Lin Tian's cultivation. Lin Tian, we shall meet again. Lin Tian, politely, farewell, I hope for an opportunity to converse next time. The Golden Generation departs from the training grounds, and Lin Tian resumes his practice. This unexpected encounter has made him aware of the numerous formidable soul masters within the Spirit Hall, motivating him to exert even greater effort to establish his place in this world. Within the Spirit Hall, an important announcement circulates. The sixth elder, Qianjun Douluo, has emerged from seclusion. He is a peak Douluo of the 96th rank, wielding the Dragon Phoenix staff, and is known by the title Qianjun. His emergence marks a significant event for the Spirit Hall, as he holds an exalted status, immune to the Pope's directives, and even possesses the authority to restrain the Pope's power. Qianjun Douluo, calmly, I have been in seclusion for many years, and now I emerge to confront the challenges currently facing the Spirit Hall. Qian Daolu, nodding. Qianjun, your timing for emerging from seclusion is impeccable. Our Spirit Hall is in dire need of your strength. Lin Tian, respectfully, sixth elder, your return will undoubtedly bolster the power of our Spirit Hall. Qianjun Douluo, turning to Lin Tian, you are Lin Tian, are you not? I have heard of you, the young spirit master who has fused with a soul bone. Your potential is vast, and the future holds great promise for you. Lin Tian, humbly, thank you for your kind words, sixth elder. I shall continue to strive diligently and not disappoint your expectations. Qianjun Douluo, turning to Qian Daolu, great elder. Have there been any significant developments within the Spirit Hall during my retreat? Qian Daolu, seriously, Qianjun, our Spirit Hall is currently facing some external threats. We require your strength to safeguard the security and order of the Spirit Hall. Qianjun Douluo, resolutely, I understand, great elder. I will give my all to protect the Spirit Hall. Lin Tian, with great respect, sixth elder, if the opportunity arises, I hope to learn some combat techniques from you. Qianjun Douluo, smiling, of course, Lin Tian. I shall share my combat experiences with you to aid in your swift development. Qian Daolu, satisfied, excellent, Qianjun. Your arrival will infuse new vitality into the Spirit Hall. Now, let us convene to discuss how to confront the impending challenges. The three proceeded to the conference room, preparing to deliberate on the next course of action for the Spirit Hall. Qianjun Douluo's emergence from seclusion undoubtedly brought new hope and strength to the Spirit Hall. Chapter 3. The Rise of Combat within the conference room. Qian Daolu, Qianjun Douluo, and Lin Tian were seated around a grand circular table, discussing the future of the Spirit Hall and the challenges that lay ahead. Qian Daolu, seriously, Qianjun, your reemergence serves as a tremendous boost for us. We require your wisdom and strength to confront the looming crisis. Qianjun Douluo, nodding, great elder, I am fully prepared. Please inform me of the specific threats we face. Qian Daolu, explaining, recently, some unidentified forces have been operating covertly, seemingly with a keen interest in the soul bones and soul rings of our Spirit Hall. We have lost several important supplies, and there are indications that these forces may target our spirit masters. Qianjun Douluo, frowning, this is indeed a grave matter. We must fortify the defenses of the Spirit Hall while dispatching reconnaissance teams to uncover the hiding places of these forces. Lin Tian, earnestly, sixth elder, I am willing to join the reconnaissance team. I wish to personally safeguard the security of the Spirit Hall. Qianjun Douluo, appreciatively, your courage is commendable, Lin Tian. However, you have just fused with a soul bone and need time to adapt and enhance your abilities. I advise you to focus on cultivation first to strengthen yourself. Lin Tian, insistently, sixth elder, I am ready. I wish to contribute to the Spirit Hall. Qian Daolu, interrupting, Lin Tian, Qianjun's words hold merit. While your strength has ascended rapidly, further refinement is necessary. You should train with Qianjun to learn more combat techniques and strategies. Lin Tian, nodding, I understand, great elder. I will adhere to your guidance. Qianjun Douluo, smiling, very well, Lin Tian. I shall personally mentor you. Now, Let us delve into the specifics of the defense and reconnaissance plans. They began to meticulously discuss the defensive measures and reconnaissance strategies of the Spirit Hall, with each individual contributing their thoughts and suggestions. The experience and wisdom of the Thousand Jin Douluo, the leadership of Douluo, and the fresh perspective of Lin Tian collectively strategized for the future of the Spirit Hall. Douluo, summarizing, very well, we have formulated a preliminary plan. Jin, you shall be responsible for strengthening the internal defenses of the Spirit Hall. Lin Tian, you will assist me in overseeing the operations of the reconnaissance team. Jin Douluo, nodding, understood, great offering. Lin Tian, firmly, I will do my utmost to live up to your expectations. After the meeting concluded, Jin Douluo and Lin Tian proceeded to the training grounds to commence their training. Jin Douluo was prepared to impart his combat experience and skills to Lin Tian, who was eager to learn and enhance his abilities. The future of the Spirit Hall was fraught with challenges, yet they were resolute in their readiness to confront them. In the training grounds, Jin Douluo began to guide Lin Tian, imparting further combat techniques and strategies. He recognized that Lin Tian, as a newly fused soul master with a powerful soul bone, possessed immense potential, but also required proper guidance. Jin Douluo, seriously, Lin Tian, you already possess formidable soul bones, yet that alone is insufficient. In battle, you must learn to wield your martial soul and soul bone effectively, and how to survive in various battlefield environments. Lin Tian, earnestly, I am prepared to learn. Sixth offering. Please provide your guidance. Jin Douluo, nodding first. Let us practice your reaction speed and combat intuition. I will employ some basic attacks to assess you. Lin Tian, prepared. I am ready. Suddenly, Jin Douluo launched an assault, his spiral dragon staff creating a flurry of afterimages in the air, moving with remarkable speed. Jin Douluo, commanding, evade. Lin Tian promptly summoned his soul power as the blue-silver grass swiftly entwined around him, aiding his agile movements to dodge Jin Douluo's strikes. Lin Tian, focusing, blue-silver evasion. With the aid of the blue-silver grass, his body darted across the training grounds like a streak of lightning, evading each of Jin Douluo's attacks. Jin Douluo, satisfied. Well done, your reaction speed is commendable. However, you must also learn to seek opportunities amidst your attacks. Lin Tian, nodding, I understand. Sixth offering. Jin Douluo ceased his assault and began to elucidate to Lin Tian how to observe the weaknesses of his opponents during combat, and how to effectively counterattack using his martial soul and soul bone. Lin Tian, listening intently, I will remember this. Sixth offering. Jin Douluo, encouragingly, excellent. Now let us put this into practice. You attack me, and I will guide you on how to refine your assault. Lin Tian, nodding, very well. Sixth offering. Lin Tian initiated his attack, his blue-silver grasp becoming sharper and swifter as he sought to uncover Jin Douluo's vulnerabilities. Jin Douluo effortlessly evaded while providing Lin Tian with real-time feedback and guidance. Jin Douluo, instructing, your attacking force is commendable, yet be mindful of adaptability. A proficient soul master should be able to adjust their tactics according to the dynamics of the battlefield. Lin Tian, adjusting his tactics, I understand. Sixth elder. Under the guidance of the mighty Jin Douluo, Lin Tian continuously refined his combat skills, feeling his strength steadily ascend. He recognized that only through relentless learning and practice could he transform into a true powerhouse, contributing to the future of the Spirit Hall. As the training progressed, Lin Tian gradually mastered an array of techniques and strategies in combat, rendering his attacks more versatile and unpredictable, while his defenses became increasingly resilient and agile. Jin Douluo, in admiration, Lin Tian, your advancement is remarkably swift. Your strikes now exhibit a commendable synergy of speed and power. Lin Tian, breathless yet spirited, thank you. Sixth elder, for your guidance. There remains much for me to learn. Jin Douluo, nodding. Indeed, maintaining humility is one of the paramount virtues of a true warrior. Now, let us practice how to sustain composure and clarity of judgment amidst battle. Lin Tian, serious. Yes, sixth elder. Suddenly, Jin Douluo intensified his onslaught, each strike imbued with an overwhelming force, as if seeking to drive Lin Tian into despair. Jin Douluo, commanding, do not panic, discern my attack patterns and counter. Under the relentless assault of Jin Douluo, Lin Tian endeavored to remain composed, his gaze fixed intently on every movement of his mentor, striving to uncover a rhythm. Lin Tian, focusing, blue-silver bind. He directed his blue-silver grass to coil around Jin Douluo's dragon staff with serpentine agility, attempting to restrict his movements. Jin Douluo, easily breaking free. Well done, but you must act more swiftly. In true combat, Adversaries will not afford you ample time. Lin Tian, nodding, I understand, 6th Elder. Lin Tian began to unleash his soul skills with greater speed, his blue-silver grass enveloping Qianjun Douluo almost instantaneously, forming a colossal cocoon. Qianjun Douluo, praising, excellent, Lin Tian. You have adeptly harnessed your soul bone and spirit. Next, we shall practice teamwork in battle. Lin Tian, eagerly, teamwork? I am looking forward to it, 6th Elder. Qianjun Douluo, smiling, team combat is entirely distinct from solo endeavors. You must learn to collaborate with your comrades and leverage each individual's strengths. Lin Tian, nodding, I comprehend. 6th Elder, I am willing to learn how to become a better team member. Qianjun Douluo, satisfied. Very well, let us commence. Remember, the strength of a team far surpasses that of an individual. Under Qianjun Douluo's mentorship, Lin Tian began to grasp how to contribute effectively within a team. Mastering the art of communication and collaboration with his peers, he understood that in the battles to come, the collective strength of the team would be pivotal in determining victory or defeat. As the training continued, Lin Tian not only enhanced his individual prowess, but also garnered invaluable experience in teamwork. With the initiation of team combat training, Qianjun Douluo summoned several elite soul masters from the Spirit Hall, including Xiaoyu, Hulaina, and Yan, who would engage in simulated battles alongside Lin Tian. In the realm of teamwork, each individual assumes a vital role. Lin Tian, as a control-type soul master, is tasked with regulating the enemy's movements during combat, thereby creating opportunities for his comrades. Understood, 6th Elder. I shall do my utmost to manage the battlefield. Lin Tian responds with a nod. Hulaina reassures him with a smile. Do not worry, Lin Tian. We will help you acclimate to our combat style. Yan interjects provocatively. Just don't hold us back. Lin Tian, with determination, assures, I will not, Yan. I shall prove my strength. Enough, this is not the time for debate. The Thousand Jin Douluo interjects. We shall commence a simulated battle. Xiaoyu, Hulaina, and Yin, you three will form one group, while Lin Tian will operate independently. Begin. With the command of the Thousand Jin Douluo, the simulated combat officially commences. Xiaoyu, Hulaina, and Yin swiftly launch their offensive, their movements in perfect harmony, clearly accustomed to each other's fighting styles. Hulaina, use your charm skill to control Lin Tian's actions. Yin, attack from the flank, Xiaoyu commands. Hulaina invokes her soul technique, Dance of Enchantment. Yin unleashes Flame Impact. Faced with the combined assault of the trio, Lin Tian reacts quickly, employing Blue-Silver Grass for defense and counterattack. Blue-Silver Guardian. He concentrates, as the Blue-Silver Grass swiftly weaves into a formidable barrier, halting Yan's Flame Impact. Simultaneously, Lin Tian utilizes the flexibility of the Blue-Silver Grass to maneuver around Hulaina's Dance of Enchantment, aiming to strike directly at Xiaoyu. Observing the battle, the Thousand Jin Douluo notes, Lin Tian's adaptability is commendable, yet he must better harness his control abilities. As the skirmish progresses, Lin Tian gradually acclimatizes to the trio's assault, searching for counterattack opportunities. He adeptly varies his tactics, making it increasingly difficult for Xiaoyu, Hulaina, and Yin to predict his moves. Blue-Silver Piercing. Lin Tian suddenly launches a surprise attack, with the Blue-Silver Grass erupting from the ground, piercing towards Xiaoyu. Although Xiaoyu reacts swiftly, he is still forced back by Lin Tian's strike. The Thousand Jin Douluo nods approvingly. Well done, Lin Tian. You have begun to learn how to seize opportunities in team combat. After the battle concludes, the Thousand Jin Douluo acknowledges Lin Tian's performance while pointing out areas for improvement in his teamwork. Lin Tian, your individual prowess is commendable, but in teamwork, you must enhance your communication and cooperation with your allies. Remember, the strength of a team lies in the synergy of its members. Lin Tian humbly accepts the guidance, expressing gratitude. Thank you, 6th Elder, for your instruction. I will pay greater attention to this in future training. The Thousand Jin Douluo encourages him. Excellent. Keep up the hard work. You have demonstrated the potential to become an outstanding team member. As the training progresses, Lin Tian's performance in team combat continues to improve, and his synergy with Xiaoyu, Hulaina, and Yin deepens. He understands that these training sessions will lay a solid foundation for his future status and role within the Spirit Hall. Under the guidance of the Thousand Jin Douluo, Lin Tian and the other members of the Golden Generation persist in their training, gradually enhancing their mutual understanding and cooperation through continuous practical exercises. Qianjun Douluo, observing, excellent, your progress is quite evident. Now, we shall raise the difficulty. In the forthcoming training, you will confront simulated formidable foes. Lin Tian, resolute. We will give our utmost, 6th Elder. Xiaoyu, confidently. We are prepared to face any challenge. Hulaina, nodding. The strength of our golden generation shall not falter against anyone. Yin, provocatively glancing at Lin Tian. Especially you, Lin Tian, do not let us down. Lin Tian, calmly. I shall demonstrate my strength through my actions. Yin. Qianjun Douluo, seriously. All right, prepare to commence. This time, the simulated adversaries will possess strength approaching that of a titled Douluo. You must exert all your efforts. As Qianjun Douluo's command was issued, the simulated battle commenced anew. This time, their opponents were specially prepared simulated soul beasts from the Spirit Hall, endowed with formidable offensive and defensive capabilities. And the simulated combat environment was more intricate and variable. At the onset of battle, Lin Tian swiftly employed his blue-silver grass to control the battlefield, creating opportunities for his teammates. Lin Tian, commanding, Xieyu, handle the soul beast on the left. Hulaina, utilize your charm skills against the soul beast on the right. Yin, you and I will confront the one in the center. Xieyu, moving swiftly, understood. Hulaina, casting a soul skill, dance of enchantment, bewilder them. Yin, launching an attack, flamestorm. Under Lin Tian's direction, the members of the Golden Generation executed their roles with precision, their offensive and defensive maneuvers harmoniously synchronized. Lin Tian's blue-silver grass continually restrained the soul beast's movements, providing his teammates with splendid opportunities for attack. Qianjun Douluo, pleased, very well. Your cooperation is becoming increasingly seamless. Maintain this state. As the battle progressed, Lin Tian and the members of the Golden Generation continually adjusted their tactics in response to the various assaults from the simulated soul beasts. Their performance elicited immense satisfaction from Qianjun Douluo. Qianjun Douluo, encouragingly, just like that, you are now adept at cooperative combat. Remember, real battles may be even more brutal. You must always be prepared to respond. Lin Tian, panting, we shall remain vigilant, Sixth Elder. Upon the conclusion of the training, Qianjun Douluo highly commended Lin Tian and the other members of the Golden Generation for their performance and encouraged them to persevere. Qianjun Douluo, appreciatively, your performance today was commendable. Lin Tian, you have integrated well into the team. Continue in this manner, and you will become a pillar of the Spirit Hall. Lin Tian, gratefully, thank you for your guidance and encouragement, Sixth Elder. Xieyu, smiling, Lin Tian, you have proven your strength. We are now true comrades. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, let us strive together to strengthen the Spirit Hall. Yin, acknowledging, you did well, Lin Tian. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Lin Tian, determined, let us work together for the glory of the Spirit Hall. As time progressed, under the guidance of Qianjun Douluo, Lin Tian and the members of the Golden Generation not only enhanced their individual prowess but also fortified their team collaboration. They understood that this training and practical experience would play a crucial role in future battles. Under the rigorous training of the Titan Douluo, Lin Tian felt his strength growing daily, and the fusion of his martial soul and soul bone was becoming increasingly refined. At last, one day, he sensed the opportunity for a breakthrough during his cultivation. Lin Tian, suddenly opening his eyes during meditation, 6 offerings. I feel that I am on the verge of a breakthrough. Titan Douluo, assessing Lin Tian, this is an excellent omen. Your hard work and practice are finally about to bear fruit. Let us commence the breakthrough ceremony at once. Xieyu, encouragingly, Lin Tian, this is your pivotal moment, and we are all proud of you. Hulaina, smiling, go for it, Lin Tian. You can do it. Yin, provocatively, don't let us down, Lin Tian. Showcase your true power. Titan Douluo, seriously, Lin Tian, follow me. We shall perform the breakthrough in the training chamber, where the energy is more pure and concentrated. Lin Tian accompanied Titan Douluo to the training chamber, a special room designed for breakthroughs, surrounded by energy crystals that provided ample energy support. Titan Douluo, guiding Lin Tian. Focus your attention and feel the flow of soul power within you. Allow the power of your martial soul and soul bone to guide your breakthrough. Lin Tian, concentrating, yes. 6 offerings. Lin Tian sat cross-legged, adjusting his breath as his soul power circulated within him, gradually reaching a critical point. He felt his soul power expanding, as if about to shatter certain constraints. Lin Tian, with unwavering resolve, come on, I am ready. As Lin Tian's determination solidified, his soul power surged wildly. And his martial soul, the blue-silver emperor, emitted a dazzling radiance, with the power of his soul bone fully awakened in that moment. Titan Douluo, observing Lin Tian's transformation, that's it, Lin Tian. Unleash your power without reservation. Lin Tian's soul power finally peaked, and he let out a long roar, shaking the entire training chamber with his might. His soul power broke through the bottleneck, successfully ascending to a new level. Lin Tian, standing up, feeling newfound strength. I did it, 6 offerings. Titan Douluo, satisfied? Excellent, Lin Tian. Your strength has ascended to a higher echelon. Now, you must learn how to master this newfound power. Xiaoyu, congratulations, Lin Tian. Your enhancement in power is great news for our entire team. Hulaina, smiling, our golden generation has grown stronger once again. Yan, nodding, indeed, Lin Tian. You are now worthy to fight alongside us. Lin Tian, gratefully, thank you all. I will continue to strive and not let anyone down. Lin Tian's successful breakthrough not only elevated his own strength, but also enhanced the combat prowess of the entire golden generation. They understood that with Lin Tian's growth, the future of the Spirit Hall would shine even brighter. With the guidance of Titan Douluo, Lin Tian successfully broke through to level 20, marking a significant milestone that indicated a substantial enhancement in both his soul power and martial soul. Titan Douluo, nodding with satisfaction, Lin Tian, you have successfully broken through to level 20, a moment worthy of celebration. Your strength has undergone a qualitative leap. Lin Tian, excited, thank you, 6th offering. I feel an unprecedented surge of power. My soul energy is more abundant, and my martial soul has grown even stronger. Xiaoyu, in admiration, level 20, a significant milestone indeed. Lin Tian, your rate of progress is truly remarkable. Hulaina, smiling, your soul abilities must be even more formidable now. We are all eager to witness your new powers. Yan, provocatively, don't just talk, Lin Tian. Let us see how much your strength has truly increased. Lin Tian, confidently, I will demonstrate it for you. However, I am more inclined to test my new abilities in actual combat. Qianjun Douluo, suggestively, excellent. Real combat is indeed the best way to assess one's strength. Tomorrow, we will arrange a practical exercise where you can showcase your new abilities. Lin Tian, anticipating, wonderful. 6th offering. I can hardly wait. Qianjun Douluo, reminding, this evening, ensure you rest well and adjust your condition. Your body, having undergone a breakthrough, requires time to acclimate to the newfound power. Lin Tian, nodding, I understand, 6th offering. I will prepare diligently. The following day, Lin Tian gathered with the members of the Golden Generation at the training ground, ready for the practical exercise. He prepared to unveil his newfound abilities following his breakthrough. Qianjun Douluo, announcing, in today's practical exercise, Lin Tian will exhibit his newly acquired powers. Xiaoyu, Hulaina, Yan, be cautious in your responses. Xiaoyu, nodding, understood. 6th offering. Hulaina, smiling, Lin Tian, we will give it our all. Yan, provocatively, come on, Lin Tian. Let us see your true strength. Lin Tian, focusing, Blue Silver Emperor, reveal your might. As Lin Tian summoned his martial soul, the Blue Silver Emperor emanated an even more powerful aura, with the blue silver grasp becoming more resilient and sharp. Each of his strikes was imbued with strength, and every defense was unyielding. During the practical exercise, Lin Tian's new abilities were on full display. His attacks were swifter, his control more refined, and even his defenses had become more robust. The members of the Golden Generation were compelled to reassess Lin Tian's capabilities. Upon the conclusion of the exercise, Qianjun Douluo expressed high praise for Lin Tian's performance. Qianjun Douluo, appreciatively, Lin Tian, your performance was exceptional. You have fully mastered your new powers and can adeptly apply them in combat. Lin Tian, humbly, thank you for your guidance, 6th offering. I still have much to learn. Xiaoyu, in awe, Lin Tian, your rise in strength has astonished us all. Hulaina, smiling, your rate of progress is indeed astounding, Lin Tian. Yan, acknowledging, indeed, Lin Tian. Your current strength is not to be underestimated. Lin Tian's successful breakthrough and performance in the practical exercise solidified his status within the Hall of Spirits. He understood that this was merely the beginning, and he would continue to strive for the glory of the Hall, as well as for his own dreams. Lin Tian's display during the practical exercise earned him widespread recognition, further affirming his strength. Qianjun Douluo decided to assign Lin Tian a more significant task to test his combat abilities and leadership skills. In the solemn atmosphere, Qianjun Douluo addressed Lin Tian, affirming that his skills had been validated and that he was entrusted with a significant mission concerning the honor of the Spirit Hall, requiring him to lead a small team. Lin Tian responded with determination, acknowledging the task set forth by the 6th Elder, pledging to exert his utmost efforts to fulfill it. Curiously, Xiaoyu inquired about the nature of the mission. Qianjun Douluo elaborated that a mysterious force had recently been active at the borders, seemingly well informed about the Spirit Hall's maneuvers. Thus, it was imperative to dispatch personnel for investigation and to thwart their endeavors. Hulaina expressed her concern regarding the perilous nature of the task, urging Lin Tian to exercise caution. Yan, with a hint of provocation, offered assistance but expressed doubt about Lin Tian's competence for the mission. Lin Tian, filled with confidence, assured them of his caution while affirming his capability to accomplish the task. He indicated the necessity of selecting suitable team members to accompany him. Qianjun Douluo granted him the liberty to choose whomever he deemed appropriate, also inviting Xieyu, Hulaina, and Yan to join. Xieyu agreed to join Lin Tian's team should he require it, while Hulaina smiled, expressing her willingness to assist him in the mission. Yan, albeit reluctantly, accepted the command of the sixth elder and agreed to participate. Lin Tian, steadfast, assured the sixth elder that they would not disappoint his expectations. He then commenced the selection of team members, prepared supplies, and crafted a meticulous action plan, fully aware of the task's significance and the weight of the responsibility upon him. Addressing his team, Lin Tian declared that they would face unforeseen challenges, yet he firmly believed in their collective strength. As long as they stood united, nothing would be insurmountable. Xieyu encouraged, affirming their solidarity as a team, ready to confront any adversities together. Hulaina, with a smile, asserted the formidable prowess of their golden generation. Confident in their ability to complete the mission, Yan provocatively remarked that as long as Lin Tian did not hinder their progress, success was assured. Lin Tian, calm yet resolute, vowed to demonstrate his capabilities through action, urging them to commence their mission. With the blessings of Qianjun Douluo and the support of his team, Lin Tian led them on their journey to the borders. Their objective was to investigate the activities of the enigmatic force and safeguard the interests of the Spirit Hall. Aware that this mission represented a prime opportunity to validate his strength and an essential step towards becoming a true leader, Lin Tian and his team ventured forth into the unknown. As they traversed the territory of the Spirit Hall and entered unfamiliar realms, they maintained heightened vigilance, poised to confront any imminent threats. Lin Tian, observing their surroundings, urged everyone to remain alert, recognizing the potential presence of the unknown force. Xieyu, nodding in agreement, pledged to utilize his perceptive abilities to gauge the movements around them. Hulaina readied herself for battle, confirming that her soul skills were primed for immediate action. Yan, checking their equipment, reassured the team that their supplies were sufficient to handle various scenarios. They tread cautiously through the forest. Lin Tian attuning himself to his surroundings with the blue-silver grass, which possesses a natural affinity with the environment, rendering him as comfortable as a fish in water. Suddenly, Lin Tian's blue-silver grass detects some unusual movements. Lin Tian, in a hushed tone, halt. I sense activity ahead. It may be the enemy. Xieyu, focusing intently, allow me to verify. He closes his eyes, employing his sensory soul skill, and after a brief moment, opens them again. Xieyu, seriously indeed. There are enemies, and their numbers are substantial. They appear to be lying in ambush. Hulaina, preparing for battle, what shall we do? Should we charge straight in? Yan, provocatively charging in headlong is rather dull. Let us spring a surprise on them. Lin Tian, thoughtfully no, we must not act impulsively. We require a strategy. He swiftly devises a plan. They decide to split into two groups, one to attract the enemy's attention, while the other will launch a flanking assault. Lin Tian, commanding Xieyu and Hulaina, you shall accompany me for the flanking attack. Yan, you will provide cover from the rear, creating chaos with your flames. Yan, discontented, why am I always in the back? Lin Tian, firmly, because your fiery attacks have a wide range, enabling you to support us from a distance. This is your forte. Yan, reluctantly, fine, I shall fulfill my role. They proceed according to the plan. Xieyu and Hulaina stealthily following Lin Tian as they approach the enemy's flank, while Yan readies himself for the impending assault from behind. Lin Tian, in a whisper, prepare yourselves. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, we strike together. At Lin Tian's signal, the three launch their attacks simultaneously. The blue-silver grass swirls like a tempest towards the enemy. Xieyu's strikes are swift and lethal, while Hulaina's enchanting abilities plunge the foes into disarray. Yan, unleashing his attack flamestorm. The eruption of Yan's fiery onslaught from the rear completely exposes the enemy's ambush, leading to a resounding success in their surprise attack. After the battle, Lin Tian and his comrades swiftly clear the battlefield and gather intelligence before continuing their journey towards the border. They understand that this victory is merely the beginning, with greater challenges awaiting them ahead. Yet, they possess unwavering confidence that they can overcome any obstacles that may arise. Having successfully dismantled the enemy's ambush, Lin Tian and his team venture deeper into the borderlands. They recognize that their mission transcends merely confronting the unknown forces at the border. It is paramount to uncover their true intentions. Lin Tian, examining the map in his hand according to the intelligence. This area is where the unidentified forces are most active. We must exercise heightened caution. Xiaoyu, nodding, I will continue to utilize my sensory abilities to ensure we are not ambushed again. Hu Laina, scanning the surroundings. The terrain here is intricate, ideal for enemy concealment. We must maintain formation and avoid dispersing. Yen, impatiently, we have already demonstrated our strength. If those ruffians dare to approach, I shall make them feel the heat of my flames. Lin Tian, sternly, Yen, do not underestimate the threat. The presence of these enigmatic forces operating near our borders suggests they are well prepared. As they advanced, Lin Tian's blue-silver grass continually probed the surroundings, seeking any potential clues. Suddenly, the blue-silver grass detected faint fluctuations of soul power. Lin Tian whispered, "Halt, I sense some soul power fluctuations not far ahead." Xiaoyu concentrated, "Let me verify." After a moment, she confirmed, "Indeed, there are soul power fluctuations, but they are quite faint. It could be a trap." Hu Laina, poised for battle, inquired, "What should we do? Should we evade or investigate?" Lin Tian pondered, "We cannot overlook any clues." Xiaoyu, Hu Laina, accompany me to investigate. Yen, remain vigilant at the rear and notify us immediately of any developments. Yen replied reluctantly, "Why must it always be me at the back?" Lin Tian responded resolutely, "This is for the safety of the entire team. Yen, your position is equally vital." Yen nodded, "All right, I understand." Lin Tian, Xiaoyu, and Hu Laina approached the source of the soul power fluctuations with utmost caution. They discovered a concealed cave, its entrance cleverly obscured by foliage. Lin Tian whispered, "This is likely one of their hideouts. We must tread carefully. There may be enemies inside." Xiaoyu nodded, "I sense there are individuals within, but not many." Hu Laina prepared to unleash her soul technique. "Then I'll attack first to create chaos." Lin Tian interjected, "Wait, let us not act rashly. We should observe the situation inside first." They stealthily approached the cave entrance, and Lin Tian employed the blue-silver grass to create a small reconnaissance unit, which silently infiltrated the cave. Xiaoyu suggested, "We could swiftly eliminate them and then inspect the items they guard." Hu Laina agreed. "I can use my soul technique to conjure illusions, obscuring our location." Lin Tian devised a plan. "Very well, Hu Laina, initiate the illusion first. Xiaoyu, you and I will launch an attack simultaneously to quickly subdue them." They executed their plan. Hu Laina's soul technique plunged the enemies inside the cave into disarray, while Lin Tian and Xiaoyu's strikes were swift and lethal. Soon, they had secured the cave. Lin Tian examined the items within. These supplies confirmed their connection to the spirit hall, as they are marked with its insignia. Yen, waiting outside, asked, "What did you find?" Yen expressed dissatisfaction. "More hauling work." Lin Tian urged quietly, "We must hasten, but remain vigilant. The enemy may set an ambush along the way." Xiaoyu affirmed, "I will use my perceptive abilities to scan the area, ensuring we are not caught off guard." Hu Laina remained alert. "I will keep my soul technique ready at all times, just in case." Yen hoisted a portion of the supplies. "Let us move quickly. I prefer not to linger here." They traversed the forest swiftly and cautiously, with Lin Tian's blue-silver grass leading the way, serving as an early warning system. Anyone approaching them would find it difficult to evade his sensing capabilities. Lin Tian, sighing with relief, "We are nearly there. Everyone, just hold on a little longer." Xiaoyu, smiling, "Although this mission has been perilous, we have executed it splendidly." Yen, setting down supplies, "At last, we can rest. I hope the next mission will be a bit more relaxed." Douluo, appraisingly, "Lin Tian, you all have done exceptionally well. These supplies and intelligence are of utmost importance to us." Lin Tian, respectfully, "It is our duty, sixth elder. We have merely fulfilled our responsibilities." Xiaoyu, smiling, "The synergy among our golden generation is becoming increasingly harmonious." Hu Laina, nodding, "Indeed, sixth elder. We shall continue to strive and contribute more to the spirit hall." Yen, reluctantly, "As long as the next mission is easier." Douluo, smiling, "Yen, each mission tests your abilities. You have already proven your strength." Lin Tian and his team successfully completed the mission, receiving high praise from the spirit hall. They are aware that this success is merely the beginning. Numerous challenges lie ahead. However, they are prepared, ready to enhance both their individual prowess and teamwork. Fighting for the glory of the spirit hall. Under the recognition of Douluo, Lin Tian and his team members were honored by the spirit hall. They not only accomplished the task but also provided crucial intelligence, marking a significant victory for the spirit hall. Douluo, seriously, Lin Tian, Xiaoyu, Hu Laina. Yen, your performance has exceeded my expectations. You have not only demonstrated individual strength, but, more importantly, the spirit of teamwork. Lin Tian, modestly, this is all thanks to Sixth Elder's wise guidance. We have simply fulfilled our duties. Xiaoyu, smiling, the strength of our team was the key to this success. Hu Laina, nodding, we will work even harder to live up to the Sixth Elder's expectations. Yan, provocatively, in the next mission, we will excel even further. Qian Jundo Luo, satisfied. Excellent. I look forward to witnessing your continued growth. Now, you should rest and recuperate. The future of the Spirit Hall requires your strength. Lin Tian, to himself, this mission has taught me much, yet I need more practical experience. I must strive onwards, for the Spirit Hall and for myself. The following day, Lin Tian returned to the training ground, embarking on a new regimen. He understood that only through relentless practice could he attain greater strength. Qian Jundo Luo, observing Lin Tian's training, Lin Tian, your progress is commendable. Yet I hope you will delve deeper into tactics and strategy. A true powerhouse must possess not only formidable strength, but also wisdom. Lin Tian, respectfully, I understand, Sixth Elder. I will endeavor to study tactics and strategy to become a true powerhouse. Qian Jundo Luo, nodding very well. I will arrange some tactical training for you and the other members to learn together. This way, you can better coordinate in real combat. Lin Tian, gratefully, thank you. Sixth Elder, I will cherish this opportunity. Under the guidance of the formidable Qian Jundo Luo, Lin Tian and his fellow members of the Golden Generation embarked on a more rigorous tactical training regimen. They learned to harness their strengths in various battlefield environments and to adjust their strategies in accordance with the tactics of their adversaries. As time passed, Lin Tian and his team members, under Qian Jundo Luo's tutelage, not only enhanced their individual prowess but also significantly improved their teamwork capabilities. They understood that this training and practical experience would play a crucial role in their future battles. They vowed to persevere, not only for the glory of the Spirit Hall, but also to realize their dreams as Spirit Masters. Chapter 4. Guidance with the guidance of Qian Jundo Luo. The members of the Golden Generation underwent arduous training and combat, ultimately achieving the remarkable milestone of reaching level 40, a feat worthy of celebration. They gathered in the conference hall of the Spirit Hall, sharing in each other's joy. Qian Jundo Luo, satisfied. You have all performed admirably. Each of you has reached level 40, a rare achievement in the annals of the Spirit Hall. Your futures are boundless. Lin Tian, gratefully, thank you for your guidance, esteemed Sixth Elder. Without your mentorship, we could not have attained this level. Xiaoyu, confidently, indeed, the strength of our Golden Generation has ascended to new heights. We are now capable of shouldering more significant responsibilities. Hulina, smiling, our progress signifies the strengthening of the Spirit Hall. We shall continue to strive for greater glory for our esteemed institution. Yin, provocatively, now that we have enhanced our strength, let us see who dares to underestimate us. Qian Jundo Luo, seriously, although you have made remarkable progress, do not allow pride to cloud your judgment. The path of a Spirit Master is an endless journey. You must continue to cultivate and elevate yourselves. Lin Tian, nodding, you speak wisely, Sixth Elder. We shall persist in our efforts and will not cease our forward march. Xiaoyu, earnestly, the Golden Generation will unite as one to confront the challenges that lie ahead. Hulina, eagerly, I wonder what tasks the Spirit Hall will assign us next. I can hardly wait to test our newfound powers. Yin, excitedly, yes. Let us wield our new strength in battle and showcase our capabilities to all. Qian Jundo Luo, smiling, I appreciate your enthusiasm. But remember that strength is meant to protect and assist others, not to boast. The Spirit Hall will assign tasks commensurate with your abilities. Lin Tian, resolutely, we understand. Sixth Elder, we shall use our strength to safeguard those in need. Qian Jundo Luo, nodding, excellent. You have all matured considerably. Now, go and celebrate. You deserve this moment. The members of the Golden Generation departed the conference hall, preparing to hold a modest celebration to commemorate their shared achievements. They were acutely aware that while they had reached level 40, this was merely a new beginning, and a longer journey awaited them. Within the Spirit Hall, despite Lin Tian's current level of 20, his talent and potential had already garnered recognition from Qian Jundo Luo and his peers. Due to his age nearing 7, his growth rate is deemed astonishing. The Spirit Hall has now resolved to assemble a team to hunt soul beasts, enabling Lin Tian and the others to acquire new soul rings. Qian Jundo Luo, with a serious demeanor, addressed Lin Tian. Although you possess a formidable soul bone, to further elevate your prowess, we must hunt a soul beast to obtain a new soul ring. Lin Tian replied resolutely, I am prepared, Sixth Elder. I will harness my strength to acquire my next soul ring. Qian Jundo Luo nodded approvingly, excellent. We shall organize a team, including Xiaoyu, Hu Laina, and Yan, along with several other elite soul masters. You will journey to the Star Do Forest together. Xiaoyu, exuding confidence, affirmed, "We are ready, Sixth Elder. We shall protect Lin Tian and ensure the success of our mission." Hu Laina smiled and added, "Lin Tian, we will assist you in locating a powerful soul beast to enhance your martial spirit." Yin provocatively interjected, "Just don't hold us back, Lin Tian. We will find a formidable soul beast, but you must defeat it on your own." Lin Tian responded with conviction, "I will not hinder you, Yin. I will demonstrate my strength." Qianjun Douluo reminded them, "Remember, hunting soul beasts is not solely about strength. It is a test of your will and skills. You must respect every life and execute your hunt with precision and swiftness." Lin Tian nodded, "I understand, Sixth Elder. We will proceed with caution and seize every opportunity." Qianjun Douluo commanded, "Then prepare to set off. Your actions must be swift and prudent. The future of the Spirit Hall depends on your growth." Xiaoyu, ready to depart, declared, "We will not disappoint your expectations, Sixth Elder." Hu Laina checked their equipment, stating, "Our gear is ready. We can depart at any moment." Yin, growing impatient, urged, "Then let us hurry. I am eager to engage in battle." With Qianjun Douluo's blessing, Lin Tian and the members of the Golden Generation embarked on their journey to the Douluo Forest. Their objective was to find suitable soul beasts and procure new soul rings for the trio. Under the arrangements of the Spirit Hall, Lin Tian and the other members of the Golden Generation prepared to hunt soul beasts in the Douluo Forest to obtain new soul rings. Each of them had already reached level 40, while Lin Tian, though only at level 20, remained an indispensable part of the team. Qianjun Douluo, with a serious tone, addressed the Golden Generation members. "You have all reached level 40. It is time to acquire new soul rings. Lin Tian, despite your level 20, your strength and potential have led us to decide to include you in this expedition." Lin Tian expressed his gratitude. "Thank you for your trust, Sixth Elder. I will do my utmost to assist the team in finding a suitable soul beast." Xiaoyu asserted confidently, "We are prepared, Sixth Elder. We will seek the mightiest soul beast to obtain the most powerful soul ring." Hu Laina smiled. "Our strength as the Golden Generation will ascend to new heights with these new soul rings." Yin provocatively added, "Indeed. This time we shall find a soul beast stronger than ever before, proving our capabilities." Qianjun Douluo, reminding, "Remember, hunting soul beasts is not solely for power. It is also a test of your will and skill. You must respect every life and execute your hunt with precision and swiftness." Shiyue, nodding, "We understand, Sixth Elder. We shall proceed with caution and seize every opportunity." Hu Laina, preparing, "Then let us set off. The sooner we begin, the sooner we will acquire new soul rings." Yin, excited, "I can hardly wait to engage in battle." Under the blessing of Qianjun Douluo, Lin Tian and the members of the Golden Generation embarked on their journey to the Douluo Forest. Their objective was to locate suitable soul beasts and procure new soul rings for each member of their team. Despite the arduous and perilous path ahead, they were confident in their ability to accomplish their mission. As they traversed the territory of the Spirit Hall and entered the vast expanse of the forest, they prepared to commence their hunt for soul beasts. Shiyue, surveying the surroundings, "The aura of soul beasts here is far more potent than outside. We must tread carefully to avoid alarming the formidable creatures." Hu Laina, nodding, "Indeed. The soul beasts we seek must not only be powerful but also compatible with our martial souls. This requires meticulous searching." Yin, impatiently, "Let us not waste time. We should delve deeper into the forest. Powerful soul beasts typically reside deeper within." Lin Tian, reminding, "Yin, we cannot rush our endeavor. We must formulate a plan to ensure everyone's safety." Shiyue, agreeing with Lin Tian, "Lin Tian is correct. We should first devise a strategy. We can start from the outskirts and gradually advance inward while remaining vigilant for any unusual fluctuations in soul power." Hu Laina, smiling, "We can split into teams, but maintain communication. This way, we can cover a broader area and swiftly support one another." Yin, nodding, "All right, let us proceed as such. I will team up with Lin Tian, while the two of you will pair up." Shiyue, assigning tasks, "It is settled then. Lin Tian and Yin will form one group, while Hu Laina and I will make another. Each group will be responsible for a specific direction and report back every 2 hours." Hu Laina, preparing to depart, agreed. "If we encounter a suitable soul beast, we will immediately inform one another. Let us set forth." Lin Tian and Yin ventured deeper into one direction of the forest, while Shiyue and Hu Laina took charge of another. They were acutely aware that this expedition was not merely to acquire soul rings, but also a trial of their teamwork and individual prowess. Lin Tian, vigilantly observing, "Yin, we must remain alert. The soul beasts here may be more powerful than those we have previously encountered." Yin, confidently, "Rest assured, Lin Tian. With me around, No soul beast can harm you. Lin Tian, firmly, I do not require your protection, Yin. We can fight side by side. Yin, provocatively, then let us see who can find a suitable soul beast first. The two continued their search while remaining vigilant to the sounds around them, fully aware that only by finding a soul beast compatible with their martial souls could they attain the most optimal soul rings. This process demands both patience and precise judgment. On the other side of the forest, Xiaoyu and Hulaina were also diligently searching, utilizing their soul skills to sense the surrounding soul beasts. Hoping to identify a suitable target, Xiaoyu whispered, Hulaina, I sense a powerful fluctuation of soul energy to the west. Let us investigate. Hulaina nodded in agreement. Indeed, we must approach cautiously and avoid startling it. They moved stealthily towards the source of the detected soul energy, preparing to hunt the soul beast. The members of the Golden Generation were all striving for their own growth and the glory of the Spirit Hall. Xiaoyu and Hulaina quietly approached the source of the soul energy, their movements graceful and swift, minimizing any sound and scent. Xiaoyu remarked, I see it. It is a diamond tiger, a power-type soul beast, perfectly suited for me. Hulaina concurred. Indeed, its soul ring will undoubtedly enhance your strength. We need to devise a plan for its capture. Xiaoyu observed, the diamond tiger is exceptionally strong. We cannot confront it head-on. I will use my soul skill to weaken its power while you look for an opportunity to strike. Hulaina prepared her soul skill. All right. I will use my charm ability to distract it, and then you can swiftly deal with it. Having formulated their strategy, Xiaoyu commenced using his soul skill, while Hulaina readied for the attack. Meanwhile, Lin Tian and Yin were also searching for a suitable soul beast in the forest. Yin, feeling impatient, exclaimed, We've been searching for so long. Why have we not found a suitable soul beast yet? Lin Tian, remaining calm, replied, Patience, Yin. Hunting soul beasts is not an easy task. We must wait for the right moment. Suddenly, Lin Tian's blue-silver grass sensed nearby fluctuations of soul energy. Lin Tian whispered, Quiet. I detect the presence of a soul beast nearby. Yin immediately became alert. Where is it? I will take care of it. Lin Tian interjected. Hold on. We need to first ascertain its location and type. We cannot act recklessly. They approached cautiously and discovered an agile soul beast, the wind shadow leopard. Lin Tian observed. This is a wind shadow leopard, incredibly fast, yet its attack power is not formidable. I can use my blue-silver grass to restrict its movement, while you unleash your fire attacks. Yin nodded. All right, you ensnare it, and I will finish it off. Lin Tian and Yin moved swiftly. Lin Tian's blue-silver grass spread rapidly, forming a vast net that ensnared the wind shadow leopard. Seizing the opportunity, Yin launched his fire attack, successfully defeating the leopard. Meanwhile, Xiaoyu and Hulaina commenced their assault. Xiaoyu activated his soul skill, Moon Shadow Slash. His attack sliced through the air, striking the diamond tiger directly. Hulaina employed her charm skill to distract the diamond tiger. Hulaina initiated her soul skill, Dance of Enchantment. The diamond tiger was momentarily bewildered by Hulaina's ability. Pausing in its movements, Xiaoyu seized the opportunity and delivered a fatal blow. Lin Tian, observing Xiaoyu and Hulaina, remarked, It seems you have also succeeded. We found a wind shadow leopard. Xiaoyu smiled. Indeed, we have hunted a diamond tiger. This operation has been remarkably successful. Hulaina, nodding. We have all acquired new spirit rings, which will significantly enhance our strength. In the Stardow Forest, Lin Tian and the members of the Golden Generation successfully hunted spirit beasts and are now prepared to absorb their spirit rings. Before the absorption, they must ensure their safety and select an appropriate location for the ritual. Lin Tian, cautiously observing the surroundings. We need to find a secure place to absorb the spirit rings. This area is too close to the forest center and may pose a danger. Yin, impatiently, hurry up. I can hardly wait to absorb my new spirit ring. They swiftly departed from the site of the spirit beast hunt, moving towards the edge of the forest while remaining vigilant against potential attacks from other spirit beasts. Xiaoyu, surveying the area, this spot is suitable, sufficiently concealed, and offers ample space. Hulaina, nodding. Indeed, we can set up some basic defenses here, just in case. Lin Tian, preparing for spirit ring absorption, let us begin. Xiaoyu, you go first. Your diamond tiger spirit ring will greatly enhance your power. Xiaoyu, focusing, all right. I will be cautious. Xiaoyu stepped into the center of the clearing and commenced the spirit ring absorption ritual. He closed his eyes, took a deep breath, and began to chant the incantation, guiding the diamond tiger's spirit ring into his body. Xiaoyu, activating spirit skill, Moon Shadow Slash. As Xiaoyu recited the incantation, his martial spirit emitted a luminescent glow reminiscent of moonlight, resonating with the diamond tiger spirit ring. The spirit ring slowly ascended from the ground, gradually merging into Xieyu's body. Hulaina, protecting Xieyu. Let us safeguard Xieyu and ensure his safe absorption of the spirit ring. Lin Tian and Yin positioned themselves on either side, vigilantly guarding Xieyu. Lin Tian's blue-silver grass formed a barrier around them, while Yin prepared his flame skills, ready for any unforeseen circumstances. Xieyu. Excitedly, it worked. I feel an unprecedented surge of power. Hulaina, smiling, congratulations, Xieyu. Now it is my turn. Hulaina stepped into the center of the clearing and began to absorb her spirit ring. Her martial spirit radiated an enchanting light, resonating with her new spirit ring. Hulaina, activating spirit skill, enchanting dance. The spirit ring slowly rose, merging into her body and enhancing her charm abilities. Lin Tian and Yin continued their watch until Hulaina successfully absorbed her spirit ring as well. Next, Yin proceeded with his spirit ring absorption, resulting in a significant enhancement of his flame skills. Yin, activating spirit skill, Flame Storm. Yan's spirit ring absorption process was equally smooth, rendering his flame skills more powerful and controllable. Finally, it was Lin Tian's turn to absorb his Shadow Leopard spirit ring. Although at only level 20, his potential filled everyone with anticipation. Lin Tian, focusing, blue-silver piercing. Lin Tian's martial spirit resonated with the Shadow Leopard spirit ring, which gradually ascended and merged into his body, enhancing his speed and agility. Xieyu, encouragingly, go for it, Lin Tian. You can do it. Hulaina, smiling, we all believe in you, Lin Tian. Yin, tauntingly, don't let us down, Lin Tian. Under the encouragement and protection of his companions, Lin Tian successfully absorbed the soul ring of the Wind Shadow Leopard, further enhancing his prowess. Lin Tian, filled with exhilaration, exclaimed, I can feel a new power coursing through me. My blue silver grass has become more agile and sharp. Xieyu, with satisfaction, replied, excellent, Lin Tian. Our golden generation has once again fortified its strength. They understood that this experience would solidify their standing within the Spirit Hall, laying a robust foundation for their future adventures and challenges. After successfully absorbing their respective soul rings, the members of the Golden Generation resolved to assist Lin Tian in seeking and slaying a suitable soul beast to procure his second soul ring. Given that Lin Tian's first soul ring was of the rare black variety, they aimed to find a soul beast capable of providing area of effect attack capabilities to enhance Lin Tian's role in team combat. Xieyu thoughtfully remarked, Lin Tian, your first soul ring is of the ancient black variety, granting formidable single-target attack power. For the second soul ring, we should seek a soul beast that offers area attack capabilities. Lin Tian nodded in agreement, saying, I concur, Xieyu. Area attack capabilities would be immensely beneficial in team battles. Hulaina suggested, I recall that in the eastern region of the Stardow Forest, there exists a soul beast known as the Thunderbird, renowned for its powerful area lightning attacks. Yin, brimming with enthusiasm, responded, the Thunderbird, you say? That sounds like an excellent choice. Let's go in search of it. Lin Tian expressed his gratitude. Thank you all. I will do my utmost to defeat it. Xieyu encouraged him. We will all support you, Lin Tian. We are a team. The group set forth towards the eastern region of the Stardow Forest, in pursuit of the Thunderbird's whereabouts. Hulaina whispered, look over there, feathers of the Thunderbird. They must be nearby. Yin readied himself for battle, saying, then let us hasten in finding them. I am prepared. Xieyu commanded, we shall spread out, but not too far apart. Once we locate the Thunderbirds, we will swiftly regroup and launch our attack. Lin Tian nodded. Indeed, we must be cautious. The Thunderbird's lightning attacks are formidable. They dispersed, cautiously searching the forest. Before long, Xieyu discovered the nest of the Thunderbirds. I found them, he said softly. They are in the clearing over there. There are 3 Thunderbirds. Hulaina observed. We need to act quickly, taking them down in one fell swoop. Otherwise, their lightning attacks could prove challenging to manage. Yin, filled with excitement, declared, let me initiate the attack and catch them off guard. Lin Tian prepared, stating, I will use my blue-silver grass to restrict their movements. Xieyu nodded, all right. Yin will strike first. Lin Tian will use blue-silver grass to control them, while Hulaina and I will focus on the main offensive. They swiftly approached the Thunderbirds, with Yin launching his fiery assault first. Yin unleashed his soul skill, exclaiming, Flame Storm. His firestorm enveloped the Thunderbird's nest in an instant, startling the 3 Thunderbirds, which began to retaliate with their lightning strikes. Lin Tian activated his soul skill, proclaiming, Blue-Silver Cage. His blue-silver grass quickly wove itself into a massive cage, ensnaring the 3 Thunderbirds and restricting their movements. Hulaina, initiating soul skill, Dance of Enchantment. Hulaina's dance of enchantment momentarily halted the movements of the Thunderbird, creating an opportunity for Xiaoyu's assault. Xiaoyu. Executing soul skill, Moonshadow Slash. Xiaoyu's Moonshadow Slash struck the ensnared Thunderbird with precision, inflicting immense damage. Through the harmonious collaboration of the Golden Generation members, the three Thunderbirds were swiftly vanquished. Lin Tian approached the fallen Thunderbird's carcass, preparing to absorb his second soul ring. Lin Tian, focusing, Blue Silver Emperor. Absorb this essence and empower me further. As Lin Tian recited his incantation, the Thunderbird's soul ring slowly ascended and merged into Lin Tian's being. He felt a surge of formidable power coursing through him, as his martial spirit, Blue Silver Emperor, acquired newfound capabilities. Lin Tian, elated, I have succeeded. I sense a new strength. My Blue Silver Grass can now unleash electrical attacks. Xiaoyu, satisfied? Excellent, Lin Tian. Your prowess has indeed augmented. Hulaina, smiling, the strength of our Golden Generation continues to grow. Yin, taunting, quite impressive, Lin Tian. Now that you possess group attack capabilities, be sure not to hold us back in future battles. Lin Tian's second soul ring bestowed upon him a potent group attack ability, enhancing his significance in team combat. The members of the Golden Generation understood that their increased strength would bring greater glory to the Spirit Hall. Upon successfully absorbing the Thunderbird's soul ring, Lin Tian's Blue Silver Emperor martial spirit activated a new ability, Devouring Power. This ability allowed him to consume adversarial energy and convert it into his own strength, significantly amplifying his sustainability and offensive prowess in battle. Lin Tian, sensing the new ability, I can feel a transformation within my Blue Silver Grass. It seems capable of absorbing the life force around it. Xiaoyu, curiously, Devouring Power? That sounds like an extraordinarily formidable ability. Hulaina, analyzing, if the Blue Silver Grass can indeed absorb life force, then in combat, Lin Tian would not only weaken his foes but also bolster himself. Yin, excitedly, then in our next battle, we shall witness the might of this new ability. Lin Tian, focusing, allow me to demonstrate. Blue Silver Emperor, unveil your Devouring Power. Lin Tian activated his new ability as the surrounding Blue Silver Grass began to emit a faint glow, commencing the absorption of energies, including life force and other forms of energy. Xiaoyu, observing, look, those Blue Silver Grasses have grown stronger after absorbing energy. Hulaina, nodding, this ability is particularly advantageous in the forest, where an abundance of vegetation exists. Yin, taunting, then why not attempt to consume my flames? Lin Tian, smiling, Yin, your flames are far too potent. I would rather not take that risk. However, I can showcase its effect on other types of energy. Lin Tian entwined the Blue Silver Grass around a stone, causing it to absorb the minerals within, gradually weakening and ultimately shattering the stone. Xiaoyu, in awe, this ability is truly remarkable. Lin Tian, your strength has elevated to a new level. Hulaina, smiling, our Golden Generation's power continues to grow. Lin Tian, Yin, reluctantly, very well, Lin Tian, you have indeed grown stronger. But do not presume that this will allow you to surpass me. Lin Tian, steadfast, my aim is not to surpass you, Yin, but for us to grow stronger together, fighting for the glory of the Spirit Hall. The members of the Golden Generation were exhilarated by Lin Tian's newfound abilities, realizing that this power would play a significant role in future battles. The devouring force of Lin Tian's Blue Silver Emperor spirit not only enhanced his strength but also provided them with a plethora of tactical options during combat. Chapter 5. Departure. The following day, Lin Tian, Xiaoyu, Hulaina, Yin, and Tang San arrived at the training grounds of the Spirit Hall as promised. They prepared to test each other's new soul skills through practical exercises and enhance their teamwork. Lin Tian, standing at the center of the training ground. All right, everyone, are you ready? Our objective today is to test our new soul skills while strengthening our team coordination. Xiaoyu, stretching, I can hardly wait. Tang San, I am particularly eager to witness your purple extreme magic eyes. Tang San, confidently, Xiaoyu, you will see it soon. But do not underestimate my other soul skills. Hulaina, smiling, I am also looking forward to our collaboration. Tang San, your control skills combined with my charm skills should yield remarkable results. Yin, provocatively, enough talk. Let us begin. Today, I shall show you the fervor of my flames. Lin Tian, strategizing. All right, we will start with simple collaborations. Tang San, you will handle reconnaissance and control. Xiaoyu, you and I will take the lead. Hulaina, you and Yin will provide flank support. Tang San, nodding, understood. I will utilize my purple extreme magic eyes to identify the optimal moment for attack. As Lin Tian directed them, they commenced their drills. Tang San activated her purple extreme magic eyes first, her gaze radiating a purple brilliance that rendered the entire training grounds situation crystal clear. Tang-san, commanding, Xiaoyu. There's a weakness on the left side. Lin Tian, your blue silver grass can breach from there. Xiaoyu, launching an attack. Got it. Xiaoyu's figure darted like a specter. His strike aimed directly at the weakness Tang-san indicated. Hulaina, casting her soul skill, Dance of Allure. Hulaina's dance blurred the opponent's vision, creating more opportunities for her teammates to strike. Yen, excitedly, witnessed my flame storm. Yen's fire engulfed the entire training ground, providing formidable firepower support to the team. Lin Tian, unleashing his soul skill, blue-silver stab. Lin Tian's blue-silver grass pierced through the opponent's defenses like a sword. Through their seamless cooperation, they successfully executed drill after drill. Each member tested their new soul skills in real combat, while learning how to better collaborate with their teammates. After the exercises concluded, they gathered to discuss their performances and areas for improvement. Lin Tian, summarizing, our coordination today was vastly superior to before. Tang-san's purple extreme magic eyes were indeed invaluable. Xiaoyu, in agreement, yes, Tang-san, your reconnaissance abilities made our attacks far more precise. Hulaina, smiling, our abilities are complementary, which greatly enhances the overall strength of our team. Yin, reluctantly admitting, all right, Tang-san, your new soul skill is indeed impressive. Tang-san, humbly, thank you, everyone. Each of us possesses unique abilities. Only through unity can we become stronger. They continued their discussion, with each member striving to elevate the collective strength of the team. The female version of Tang-san, Lin Tian, and the members of the Golden Generation tirelessly pursued the glory of the Spirit Hall and their personal dreams. After the battle between Xiaoyu and Lin Tian concluded, the members of the Golden Generation gathered to discuss the recent skirmish and glean insights from it. Lin Tian, contemplating, Xiaoyu, your shadow step is truly difficult to predict. I need to find a better way to contend with such a swift opponent. Xiaoyu, nodding, you are correct, Lin Tian. Your blue-silver storm is formidable. I must enhance my defensive techniques to avoid being overwhelmed by your area attacks. Hulaina, smiling, I believe we should practice some joint skills. For instance, combining my control skills with Tang-san's can create better opportunities for your assaults. Tang-san, earnestly, indeed. We can devise tactics that allow my purple extreme magic eye to synergize with Lin Tian's devouring power, effectively weakening our foes. Yin, provocatively, don't forget about me. I can provide formidable firepower support. As long as you can restrain the enemy, my flames will engulf them entirely. Lin Tian, nodding, Yin's fire attacks are indeed powerful. We can develop tactics to ensure your flames are utilized at critical moments. Xiaoyu, suggesting, we can commence these new tactical drills tomorrow. Everyone has worked hard today. Let us rest well first. Hulaina, agreeing, precisely, we must maintain our optimal condition to face new challenges. The following day, they reconvened at the training grounds to initiate their new tactical drills. Under the guidance of the Titan Douluo, they practiced repeatedly until each member could adeptly employ the new tactics and skills. Titan Douluo, satisfied, your progress is swift, members of the Golden Generation. Maintain this momentum, and you shall become the pride of the Spirit Hall. Lin Tian, determined, we will, Sixth Elder. We shall not cease our forward march. As time passed, Lin Tian and the members of the Golden Generation, under the Titan Douluo's tutelage, not only enhanced their individual strengths but also significantly improved their teamwork capabilities. They understood that these training sessions and combat experiences would play a crucial role in future battles. They would continue to strive for the glory of the Spirit Hall and to realize their dreams as soul masters. In the daily training routine of the Spirit Hall, Lin Tian and Hulaina gradually became a harmonious pair. They decided to venture out together to enhance their practical combat experience and further refine their collaboration. Lin Tian, proposing to Hulaina, I believe we should embark on an adventure to face genuine challenges. This is the only way our strength can truly elevate. Hulaina, smiling, I share the same sentiment, Lin Tian. Practical experience is of utmost importance for us as soul masters. Let us together seek the guidance of the 6 offerings. The two ventured to the council chamber of the Great Douluo, requesting permission for an expedition. Great Douluo, gazing intently at Lin Tian and Hulaina. It is commendable that you wish to embark on a journey of training. However, you must be aware that the world beyond is rife with uncertainties and peril. Lin Tian, with resolve, we understand, Great Douluo. We have made ample preparations, both physically and mentally. Hulaina, nodding, we shall proceed with caution and act judiciously. Our aim is to enhance our strength through practical experience. Great Douluo, in contemplation, I am heartened by your determination. I shall assign you tasks that will facilitate your growth during this trial. Lin Tian, Gratefully, thank you, great Douluo. We shall exert ourselves to fulfill these tasks. Hulai na. Earnestly, we will demonstrate our strength through our actions. Great Douluo, cautioning, go forth, but remember, safety is paramount. Should you encounter insurmountable foes, do not hesitate to retreat. Lin Tian and Hulai na. In unison, yes, great Douluo. Having received the great Douluo as permission and assignments, Lin Tian and Hulai na began to prepare their gear, including essential supplies and equipment. Lin Tian, checking the gear, Hulai na. We must ensure we carry ample provisions and healing potions, just in case. Hulai na. Organizing the items. Indeed, Lin Tian. We should also bring some soul-guiding devices for navigation and communication, allowing us to seek assistance swiftly in emergencies. Yan. Passing by. Are you truly venturing into danger? Be wary of the soul beasts lurking outside. Lin Tian. Smiling. Rest assured, Yan. We shall exercise caution. Hulai na. Confidently. Our strength is sufficient to handle most situations. Tang San. Offering well wishes, wishing you a safe journey. If you require assistance, do not hesitate to reach out to us. Xieyu. Encouragingly, proceed with care. And may you return safely, enriched with experiences and tales. After bidding farewell to their companions, Lin Tian and Hulai na embarked on their adventurous journey. They understood that this training would be a precious experience, enhancing not only their abilities but also fostering trust and cooperation between them. Their objective was to accomplish the tasks set by the great Douluo, while simultaneously seeking new challenges and opportunities along the way. As Lin Tian and Hulai na prepared to commence their adventure, they chose their first destination, the Sunset Forest. Lin Tian. Addressing Hulai na. Although the Sunset Forest does not rival the vastness and mystery of the Stardo Forest, it is nonetheless a gathering place for soul beasts suitable for our training and enhancement of strength. Hulai na. Nodding indeed. While the soul beasts of the Sunset Forest may not possess the formidable power of those in the Stardo Forest, it presents an excellent challenge for us. They set forth to the Sunset Forest, located to the northeast of the Tiando City, in the central region of Tiando City. The climate of the Sunset Forest is milder compared to that of the Stardo Forest, predominantly featuring temperate flora, which imparts a refreshing ambience. Due to climatic conditions, powerful soul beasts typically favor the warmer, tropical Stardo Forest, making the presence of soul beasts with cultivation exceeding 10,000 years in the Sunset Forest quite rare. However, this does not imply that the Sunset Forest is devoid of peril. They must remain vigilant. Hulai na. Reminding, although traversing the Sunset Forest might be somewhat easier, we cannot afford to be complacent. The quality of soul beasts may have diminished significantly, yet the potential for danger still looms. Lin Tian. Resolutely, I comprehend. We shall proceed with caution. Our purpose is to train, not to act recklessly. Equipped with the necessary gear and supplies, they embarked on their journey to the Sunset Forest. Both Lin Tian and Hulai na were acutely aware that this trial would serve as a vital test of their strength and teamwork. They eagerly anticipated the challenges that awaited them in the Sunset Forest, ready to learn and grow from the experience. As Lin Tian and Hulai na set forth on their path to the Sunset Forest, they carried essential equipment and provisions, prepared to confront the imminent challenges. Lin Tian. Consulting the map, Hulai na. Let us take this route to circumvent areas frequented by soul beasts, thereby minimizing unnecessary conflicts. Hulai na. Nodding. A splendid idea, Lin Tian. Our objective is to train. But there is no need to court needless risk. Remain alert. Who knows what surprises the forest may harbor. As they walked, they observed their surroundings. With Lin Tian's blue silver grass gently swaying, ever ready to confront any approaching soul beasts. Lin Tian. Softly, Hulai na. I shall keep the blue silver grass on high alert. Should any soul beast draw near, we will be instantly informed. Hulai na. Appreciatively, your blue silver grass is truly convenient, Lin Tian. My charm ability can also serve as an early warning. Soul beasts find it difficult to resist my allure without revealing their presence. They continued onward when suddenly, Lin Tian's blue silver grass issued a warning. A soul beast was approaching. Lin Tian. Alert. Hulai na. A soul beast is near. We must prepare for battle. Hulai na. Readying her soul skill. I am prepared, Lin Tian. We must respond with caution. A wind wolf appeared before them. A soul beast known for its incredible speed and sharp claws. Lin Tian. Commanding. Hulai na. Use your charm skill to control its speed while I attack with the blue silver grass. Hulai na. Unleashing her soul skill, Dance of Charm. Hulai na's movements caused the wind wolf to momentarily falter, and Lin Tian seized the opportunity to launch his assault. Lin Tian. Executing his soul skill, Blue Silver Piercing. The blue silver grass erupted from the ground, forming sharp spikes that lunged towards the wind wolf's abdomen. Although momentarily ensnared by the charm skill, The Wind Wolf reacted at the last moment, attempting to evade Lin Tian's strike. Lin Tian, swiftly adjusting, blue-silver bind. The blue-silver grass altered its course rapidly, ensnaring the Wind Wolf's limbs, rendering it immobile. Helena, seizing the opportunity, now Lin Tian, launching the attack, blue-silver binding. With the Wind Wolf tightly bound by the blue-silver grass, it found itself unable to move. Lin Tian and Helena swiftly advanced, ending the Wind Wolf's life. Lin Tian, sighing in relief, we have successfully defeated the Wind Wolf. Helena, your charm skill proved to be exceptionally effective. Helena, smiling, your control over the blue-silver grass is remarkable as well, Lin Tian. We complemented each other splendidly. They continued their journey through the Sunset Forest, honing their skills while gaining strength. Each battle deepened their understanding of one another's combat styles, fostering a profound trust between them. They were acutely aware that this was merely the beginning. The Sunset Forest held myriad challenges yet to be faced. After successfully vanquishing the Wind Wolves, Lin Tian and Hulaina ventured further into the Sunset Forest, their objective being to locate suitable soul beasts to augment their soul rings and practical experience. Lin Tian, surveying their surroundings, remarked, though the soul beasts of the Sunset Forest may not rival those of the Douluo Forest in strength, their survival capabilities should not be underestimated. We must exercise increased caution. Hulaina nodded in agreement. Indeed, the environment here differs from that of the Douluo Forest, which will inevitably influence the behavior patterns of the soul beasts. We must remain vigilant and prepared for any unforeseen circumstances. As they proceeded, they remained alert to the sounds around them, with Lin Tian's blue-silver grass forming a perceptive network, ensuring that no approaching soul beast could elude his awareness. Suddenly, a warning from the blue-silver grass compelled them to ready themselves for battle. Lin Tian whispered, another soul beast approaches. This time, it is two flame lions, known for their exceptional strength and endurance. Hulaina prepared her soul skills. Flame lions? Their group attack capabilities are formidable. We must respond with caution. Lin Tian, you handle the control, and I shall take the offensive. Lin Tian nodded affirmatively. Very well. I will use the blue-silver grass to restrain their movements while you seek an opportunity to strike. The two flame lions charged forth from the thicket, their eyes ablaze and their demeanor aggressive as they lunged at Lin Tian and Hulaina. Lin Tian initiated his soul skill, blue-silver cage. The blue-silver grass swiftly wove into a sturdy prison, ensnaring the two flame lions within. The creatures raged against their confinement, striving to break free. Hulaina unleashed her soul skill, Dance of Enchantment. Her graceful movements momentarily halted the flame lions, creating an opening for her assault. With precision, she executed her attack. Phantom Raid. Her figure approached the flame lions with the swiftness of a specter, striking their vital points with unwavering accuracy. In perfect synchrony, Lin Tian supported her strike with blue-silver piercing. The blue-silver grass became razor-sharp, piercing through the flame lions' defenses and inflicting fatal damage. Through their harmonious cooperation, the two flame lions were swiftly defeated. They collected the soul rings and continued their exploration within the Sunset Forest. Lin Tian expressed his satisfaction. Our coordination is improving remarkably, Hulaina. In this battle, we scarcely afforded each other any openings. Hulaina smiled. Indeed, Lin Tian. Our strength is continuously evolving, and our teamwork grows ever more seamless. As they persevered in the Sunset Forest, each encounter fortified their resilience. They recognized this was merely the inception of their journey. A lengthy path lay ahead. Yet, they possessed unwavering confidence that together, they could surmount any challenge that lay in wait. In the heart of the Sunset Forest, Lin Tian, Hulaina, and the students of the Heavenly Water Academy gathered, initiating a dialogue. Lin Tian spoke earnestly. In our spirit hall, we emphasize practical combat and teamwork in our training. Each individual's soul skill holds its unique attributes, and how to effectively combine them remains a question we continually explore. Tianshui Academy student, nodding. We too undergo similar training. Tianshui Academy emphasizes the enhancement of individual prowess while also valuing the overall synergy of the team. Our captain, Shui Binger, possesses unique insights in this regard. Hulaina, smiling, it seems we share many commonalities. We could exchange specific examples of tactics and the application of soul skills. This might foster a deeper understanding of each other's combat styles. Tianshui Academy student, excitedly, that would be splendid. We can begin with your blue-silver Emperor Martial Soul. Lin Tian, your devouring power sounds remarkably formidable. We are eager to learn how it operates in actual combat. Lin Tian, elaborating, certainly. The devouring power allows me to absorb the energy of enemy attacks and convert it into my own strength. This ability is particularly advantageous when facing multiple foes, as it enables me to sustain my combat without the concern of depleting my soul power. Hulaina, adding, "The essence of my charming skill lies in controlling the enemy's movements, creating opportunities for my teammates to strike. In team battles, this can effectively disrupt the enemy's formation." Tianshui Academy student, appreciatively, these techniques sound exceedingly practical. Our captain, Shui Binger, wields the Ice Phoenix martial soul, and her icebound 1,000-mile skill can freeze the entire battlefield, granting us the initiative in combat. Lin Tian, intrigued, that indeed is a powerful control skill. In encounters against formidable opponents, the side capable of commanding the battlefield often gains the upper hand. Hu Laina, curiously, what of your vice captain, Shui Yue? What are the characteristics of her martial soul? Tianshui Academy student, proudly, Shui Yue possesses the Sea Dragon martial soul, characterized by her ferocious attacks, particularly her Sea Dragon roar, which unleashes a vast area of water-based assault, exerting immense pressure on adversaries. Lin Tian, nodding, it sounds as though your team boasts formidable strength in both offense and defense. We could simulate a battle to observe how our skills might harmonize. Hu Laina, agreeing, indeed, practical exercises are the most effective means to test our collaboration. Thus, Lin Tian, Hu Laina, and the students of Tianshui Academy resolved to engage in a friendly mock battle to deepen their understanding of one another and enhance their combat techniques. They selected an expansive arena, preparing to commence their drill. As the exercise began, both sides showcased their abilities and skills. Lin Tian's blue-silver Emperor martial soul darted across the battlefield, continually absorbing and converting the energy of enemy attacks. Hu Laina's charming skill plunged the foes into disarray. Meanwhile, the students of Tianshui Academy held their ground. Shui Bing's icebound 1,000-mile skill transformed the entire arena into a frozen cavern, while Shui Yue's Sea Dragon roar stirred colossal waves across the field. Through this exercise, both parties gleaned substantial insights, gaining a profound understanding of each other's combat styles and skills. Once the drill concluded, they convened to discuss the recent battle, seeking areas for improvement. Lin Tian, summarizing, this exercise proved immensely valuable. We have learned a great deal. Your control skills are exceptionally adept, and we could enhance our capabilities in this aspect. Hu Laina, nodding, indeed, we also noted the potency of your attacks. We can better leverage this in team battles. Students of Tianshui Academy, gratefully, thank you for your assistance. This exchange has been immensely beneficial to us. We hope to have such opportunities in the future. This unexpected encounter and dialogue not only provided Lin Tian and Hu Laina with invaluable combat experience, but also forged friendships with the students of Tianshui Academy. They recognized that on the path of Soul Masters, friends and allies are of paramount importance. After engaging in friendly exchanges and drills with the students of Tianshui Academy, Lin Tian and Hu Laina continued their journey of training. They departed from their meeting place and ventured deeper into the Sunset Forest, seeking further challenges and opportunities. Lin Tian, vigilantly surveying their surroundings. Hu Laina, let us proceed. The Sunset Forest may conceal unknown dangers, and we must remain alert. Hu Laina, nodding, I concur, Lin Tian. Our training serves not only to enhance our strength, but also to fortify our survival skills. The environment here is more intricate than we had anticipated. They navigated cautiously through the forest, Lin Tian's blue-silver grass forming a protective circle around them, poised to respond to any potential soul beasts. Lin Tian, in a hushed tone, Hu Laina, I sense a powerful wave of soul energy ahead. We must tread carefully. It could be a high-level soul beast. Hu Laina, readying her soul skills. I am prepared, Lin Tian. No matter what soul beast we encounter, we shall respond with composure. They stealthily approached the source of the soul energy fluctuation and discovered a colossal earth dragon resting. The earth dragon, known for its formidable defense and offense, posed a significant challenge in their training. Lin Tian, analyzing the earth dragon, its scales are exceedingly tough. Conventional methods of attack will not suffice. We must identify its vulnerabilities. Hu Laina, pondering, the underbelly of the earth dragon is typically its most susceptible area, but we need to get close enough to strike there. Lin Tian, formulating a plan. I have a strategy. I will use my blue-silver grass to divert its attention, while you seize the opportunity to approach its underbelly for an attack. Hu Laina, nodding. Very well. I shall employ my charm skill to enhance our chances of success. They commenced their plan, with Lin Tian's blue-silver grass launching an assault on the earth dragon. Although insufficient to inflict damage, it effectively captured the creature's attention. Earth dragon, roaring in anger, roar. Enraged, the earth dragon began to chase Lin Tian, while Hu Laina stealthily made her way to its underbelly. Hu Laina, unleashing her soul skill, Dance of Enchantment. Hu Laina's charm skill caused a momentary pause in the earth dragon's movements. allowing her to swiftly approach its underbelly and deliver a decisive strike. Hulaina, executing the attack, Shadow Strike. Her attack struck true at the Earth Dragon's weak point, eliciting a pained roar as the creature finally succumbed. Lin Tian, admiringly, well done, Hulaina. Your charm, skill, and attack harmonized flawlessly. Hulaina, smiling, we coordinated excellently. Lin Tian, this training session has significantly enhanced our strength. They collected the Earth Dragon's soul ring and continued their training within the Sunset Forest. With each battle, they grew stronger, and with every challenge, they became more united. They understood that this was merely the beginning, a long journey lay ahead. But they were ready to face all future challenges. Chapter 6. In alliance with Douluo deep within the Sunset Forest, Lin Tian and Hulaina unexpectedly encountered Douluo, a soul master renowned for his formidable formations. Douluo's grand array was famous for its unique energy, and Lin Tian resolved to harness the devouring power of his blue-silver emperor spirit to attempt the absorption of this energy. Lin Tian, gazing at the array, Hulaina, the array possesses immense energy. If I can absorb it, it will significantly enhance my blue-silver emperor spirit. Hulaina, cautiously, but Lin Tian. Douluo's array is exceedingly intricate. Directly absorbing energy from it may pose considerable risks. Lin Tian, determined, I understand, yet I must attempt it. My devouring ability can discern and absorb beneficial energy. I will exercise caution to avoid excess. Hulaina, nodding, very well, but be careful. If anything seems amiss, stop immediately. Lin Tian approached the array, extending his hand as the blue-silver grass coiled around his arm, slowly reaching toward the edges of the array. Lin Tian, focusing, blue-silver emperor, manifest your devouring power. The moment the blue-silver grass made contact with the array, it began to gradually absorb the energy within. Lin Tian sensed a powerful surge of energy flowing into his body. He had to carefully control it lest his body succumb to the strain. Douluo, suddenly appearing. Who dares to disturb my array? Hulaina, positioning herself protectively in front of Lin Tian. Senior Douluo, we mean no harm. Lin Tian is merely attempting to absorb some energy, without any intent to offend. Douluo, scrutinizing. Humph, you young ones are always so unaware of your limitations. However, since you have the audacity to challenge my array, I shall see how capable you truly are. Lin Tian, calmly, Senior Douluo, I do not wish to offend. I merely hope to enhance my strength by absorbing the array's energy. Douluo, sneering, then let me witness your abilities. If you can withstand the energy of the array, I might consider lending you some. Lin Tian, excitedly, I can feel it, Hulaina. I sense an unprecedented power within me. Hulaina, sighing with relief, that's wonderful. Lin Tian, are you all right? Lin Tian, smiling, I am well. I feel a significant enhancement in my strength. Douluo, nodding, not bad, young one. You are stronger than I anticipated. This time I shall let it pass, but do not disturb my array again in the future. Lin Tian, respectfully, thank you for your leniency, Senior Douluo. I shall remember this lesson. Hulaina, smiling, we will continue our training, Senior Douluo. Douluo, waving his hand, go forth, and may you journey further along your path in the future. During their trials in the Sunset Forest, Lin Tian and Hulaina unexpectedly encountered the grand array of Douluo. In the process of attempting to absorb the array's energy, Lin Tian's blue-silver emperor spirit unexpectedly awakened a toxic attribute. Lin Tian, astonished, Hulaina, I feel a new power awakening within my blue-silver emperor spirit. It is the power of toxicity. Hulaina, concerned, toxicity? Lin Tian, how do you feel? Can you control this power? Lin Tian, focusing, let me see, blue-silver emperor. Unleash your newfound power. As Lin Tian's blue-silver grass began to emanate a faint purple glow, the surrounding air seemed to grow heavy with tension, and an invisible toxin started to permeate the vicinity of the blue-silver grass. Lin Tian, sensing the newfound power, remarked, this force is both perilous and formidable. I must exercise utmost caution in wielding it to avoid unintended harm. Hulaina, with a note of vigilance, cautioned Lin Tian. The power of the poison attribute is immensely potent, but equally treacherous. You must be particularly careful in its application. Lin Tian nodded in acknowledgement. I understand, Hulaina. I shall use this newfound strength judiciously. The poison attribute of the blue-silver emperor may indeed become our strategic advantage. Hulaina encouraged him. I have faith in you. Lin Tian, your blue-silver emperor spirit has always yielded surprises. Together, we can explore how to integrate this new power into our combat strategies. Lin Tian, with resolve, stated, indeed, we require further practice and real-world experience to master this strength. The poison attribute of the Blue-Silver Emperor will add a new dimension to our battles. As Lin Tian delved into the exploration of his newly awakened poison attribute, they continued their training in the Sunset Forest, seeking additional challenges and opportunities. The new abilities of the Blue-Silver Emperor not only augmented Lin Tian's strength, but also opened new possibilities for their team. In the Sunset Forest, Lin Tian and Hu Laina persisted in their training, with Lin Tian's newly awakened poison attribute becoming the focal point of their tactical discussions. Lin Tian contemplated, Hu Laina. The power of the poison attribute can silently influence our foes. We could employ it for ambushes or to diminish their combat effectiveness. Hu Laina nodded in agreement. Indeed, the poison attribute can create chaos and disrupt the enemy's formation. However, we must also consider how to shield ourselves from its backlash. Lin Tian, brimming with confidence, replied, I am learning to control this power, ensuring it does not spiral out of control. The poison attribute of the Blue-Silver Emperor melds perfectly with my spirit, and I am confident in my ability to master it. Hu Laina smiled. Your control has always been impressive, Lin Tian. We can devise new tactics that combine your poison attribute with my charm skills. As they deliberated, they traversed the forest in search of suitable adversaries to practice their new strategies. Soon, they encountered a group of fierce iron-armored bears, renowned for their tough exoskeletons and formidable strength. Lin Tian whispered, Hu Laina, the iron-armored bears have arrived. We can seize this opportunity to test our new tactics. Hu Laina, readying her spirit technique, responded, Very well, I will initiate the dance of enchantment to draw their attention, and then you can unleash your poison attribute. Lin Tian prepared for the assault. I am ready. Hu Laina began to perform her dance of enchantment, her figure gliding gracefully among the iron-armored bears, successfully capturing their attention. Hu Laina proclaimed, Dance of Enchantment. The iron-armored bears, captivated by her performance, became sluggish in their movements. Seizing the moment, Lin Tian activated his Blue-Silver Emperor spirit. Lin Tian declared, Blue-Silver Poison Spike. The blue-silver grass instantly transformed into sharp points, enveloped in a delicate purple mist, piercing the paws of the iron-armored bears. The bears roared in agony as the poison swiftly spread throughout their bodies. Roar. The movements of the iron-armored bears grew increasingly chaotic. Their defenses began to falter, and Lin Tian and Hu Laina seized the opportunity to launch a decisive assault. After an intense battle, the iron-armored bears were successfully vanquished. Lin Tian and Hu Laina tested their new tactics through practical combat, demonstrating the efficacy of the poison attribute's power. Lin Tian, I am quite pleased. Our new strategy proves to be remarkably effective, Hu Laina. The poison attribute indeed bestows upon our combat a novel advantage. Hu Laina, indeed, Lin Tian. Your poison attribute enhances the diversity of our tactics. Let us continue to practice, refining this power further. They persevered in the Sunset Forest, each skirmish honing their new strategy, each challenge strengthening their prowess. They understood that this was merely the beginning, with a long journey ahead, yet they felt prepared to confront all future challenges. Deep within the Sunset Forest, Lin Tian and Hu Laina deliberated on how to further exploit Lin Tian's newly awakened poison attribute. Suddenly, they sensed a formidable presence approaching. Douluo, it seems I have arrived at just the right moment. The power of the Blue-Silver Emperor appears to have undergone a transformation. Lin Tian, Elder Douluo, what brings you here? Hu Laina, we are merely training and mean no offense. Douluo, approaching closer, examining Lin Tian. I heard rumors of someone attempting to absorb the energy of the ice and fire yin-yang eye, so I came to investigate. I did not expect it to be you, Lin Tian. Your Blue-Silver Emperor martial soul seems to have awakened new power. Lin Tian, indeed, Elder Douluo. While attempting to absorb the energy from the Grand Formation, I inadvertently awakened the poison attribute. Douluo, poison attribute? That is a rare and potent attribute. How did you achieve this? Lin Tian, while my Blue-Silver Emperor martial soul absorbed the energy of the ice and fire yin-yang eye, it seemingly triggered a transformation, leading to the awakening of the poison attribute. Douluo, nodding. It is not surprising that the powerful energy of the ice and fire yin-yang eye could induce a mutation in the martial soul. However, the power of the poison attribute must be wielded with caution. If it spirals out of control, the consequences could be dire. Hu Laina, Elder Douluo, do you have expertise in poison attributes? Could you provide Lin Tian with some guidance? Douluo, smiling. I have devoted my life to the study of poison arts and possess some insights into the poison attribute. Lin Tian, I can offer you advice, but whether you can master it depends on your own efforts. Lin Tian, gratefully, thank you, Elder Douluo. Your guidance is invaluable to me. Douluo, sternly, remember, the power of the poison attribute is a double-edged sword. It can serve as a formidable weapon or become a lethal toxin. You must learn to control it, rather than being controlled by it. Lin Tian, resolutely, I understand, Elder Douluo. I will exercise caution in wielding this power to prevent it from becoming a threat. Hu Laina, reassured, with Elder Douluo's guidance, I believe Lin Tian can better master the power of the poison attribute. Douluo, nodding, very well. I shall remain here for a time to observe your training. Should you have any inquiries, feel free to ask me. Lin Tian and Hu Laina exchanged glances, each recognizing the determination and resolve reflected in the other's eyes. They understood that with the guidance of Douluo, they would be able to master new powers more swiftly and prepare themselves for the challenges that lay ahead. Under the watchful eyes of Douluo and Hu Laina, Lin Tian began to attempt to absorb the powers of the ice and fire yin-yang eyes. He was acutely aware that this was a rare opportunity, as well as a formidable challenge. Lin Tian, focusing his mind, Blue-Silver Emperor, feel the pulsation of the ice and fire power, let us become one. His blue-silver grass began to emit a faint glow, gradually transforming into an exquisite blend of ice blue and fiery red, symbolizing the absorption of the ice and fire yin-yang eyes power by his martial spirit. Hu Laina, with concern, Lin Tian, be cautious. The ice and fire power is extreme and formidable, do not force yourself. Douluo, observing, his martial spirit seems to be adapting to this power. This is a promising start, but the key lies in achieving balance. Lin Tian diligently controlled the energy within him, feeling an alternating force of hot and cold coursing through his meridians, at times piercingly cold like ice, and at others, searing hot like fire. Lin Tian, gritting his teeth, this power is truly difficult to wield, but I cannot give up, I must master it. As time progressed, Lin Tian gradually discovered the secret to absorbing the ice and fire power. He began to guide this force, allowing it to merge with his soul energy rather than clash against it. Lin Tian, softly, ice and fire power, heed my will, become my strength. Suddenly, Lin Tian's blue-silver grass erupted with a brilliant radiance, the icy and fiery hues intertwining to form a unique pattern. He found himself enveloped by this power, and it seemed that his martial spirit transcended to a new level at that moment. Hu Laina, in awe, look, Lin Tian has succeeded. He has absorbed the ice and fire power. Douluo, nodding, not only has he absorbed the power, but he has also found a method to control it. This young man indeed possesses great potential. Lin Tian slowly opened his eyes, his gaze shimmering with the dual colors of ice and fire, signifying a qualitative transformation in his power. Lin Tian, excited, I did it. I feel an unprecedented strength. My blue-silver emperor martial spirit has become even more powerful. Hu Laina, smiling, Lin Tian, you are truly remarkable. Now you possess not only the poison attribute, but also the ice and fire power. Douluo, reminding Lin Tian, although you have absorbed the ice and fire power, this is merely the beginning. You must continually cultivate to truly master this force. Lin Tian, determined, I understand. Senior Douluo, I will persist in my training until I can fully control this power. Hu Laina, encouraging, let us strive together, Lin Tian. Our strength will continue to grow. Under the guidance of Douluo, Lin Tian and Hu Laina continued their training in the Sunset Forest, aiming to become even more formidable soul masters. Lin Tian's newfound power instilled in them a renewed hope and opened up new possibilities for their future adventures. Having successfully absorbed a portion of the ice and fire yin-yang eyes power, Lin Tian and Hu Laina decided to delve deeper into this mysterious place, hoping to reap further rewards. Lin Tian, looking around, the power of the ice and fire yin-yang eyes far exceeds our imagination. There may be more secrets hidden here. Hu Laina, nodding. Indeed, the energy here is so unique. Perhaps we can find some rare herbs or soul beasts. Douluo, cautioning, the depths of the eye of ice and fire harbor greater perils. You must tread carefully. The forces within may be even more violent. Lin Tian, resolute, we shall, Senior Douluo. We will not act recklessly. They advanced cautiously along the periphery of the eye of ice and fire, with Lin Tian's blue-silver grass leading the way, while Hu Laina remained ever ready to employ her enchanting abilities in anticipation of any lurking soul beasts. Hu Laina, whispering, Lin Tian, look over there. It appears there are some peculiar plants. Lin Tian, observing, those plants thrive under the influence of the eye of ice and fire and may possess unique medicinal properties. We must be careful in our collection. They gradually approached the plants, and Lin Tian gently uprooted them with his blue-silver grass, placing them into specially crafted containers to preserve their vitality. Suddenly, a tremor emanated from the central region of the eye of ice and fire, releasing a powerful wave of energy. Douluo, alert, be cautious. This energy fluctuation is exceedingly intense. A formidable soul beast or some mechanism may have been triggered. Lin Tian, preparing for battle, are we ready? Regardless of what lies ahead, we must confront it. Hu Laina, gripping her weapon, I am prepared, Lin Tian. We will face it together. They tightened their grips on their weapons and cautiously approached the source of the energy disturbance. As they drew nearer, a colossal vortex of ice and fire materialized before them, seemingly concealing a powerful entity within its depths. Lin Tian, astonished, what is this? I have never witnessed such a phenomenon. Douluo, solemnly, this is the core region of the Eye of Ice and Fire, where the power is most concentrated. We must exercise caution to avoid being drawn into the vortex. Hu Laina, anxiously, what should we do then? Should we enter directly? Douluo, contemplating, no. We must first observe. This force is too potent. We need to devise an appropriate strategy to contend with it. They quietly studied the icy whirlpool, searching for an opportunity to enter. Lin Tian's blue-silver grass repeatedly probed the periphery of the vortex, seeking a safe means of entry. Lin Tian, softly, I sense a calling from within the vortex. It seems as though something awaits me. Hu Laina, worried, Lin Tian. What you perceive may be a powerful soul beast or the guardian of the Eye of Ice and Fire. Douluo, seriously, whatever it may be, we must be prepared. Lin Tian, be wary. Do not allow this force to engulf you. Lin Tian, determined, I understand, Senior Douluo. I will harness my strength to uncover this mystery. They continued to observe, waiting for the opportune moment. Lin Tian and Hu Laina recognized that this exploration could entail significant risks, yet it also held the promise of unprecedented rewards. They were ready to face the unknown challenges that lay deep within the Eye of Ice and Fire. Standing before the core region of the Eye of Ice and Fire, facing the formidable vortex, Lin Tian, Hu Laina, and Douluo understood that this would be an unparalleled trial. Lin Tian, gazing at the vortex, Senior Douluo, Hu Laina, I feel an irresistible force emanating from the center of the vortex. I wish to attempt contact with it, to see if I can unveil its secrets. Hu Laina, anxiously, Lin Tian, that is far too perilous. The power of the vortex is so tumultuous that we cannot allow you to venture alone. Douluo, pondering, Lin Tian, your intuition may be correct. However, we must proceed with caution. Let us first employ methods to test the vortex's strength before deciding how to enter. Lin Tian, nodding. All right, I concur. We can initially use my blue-silver grass to probe the edges of the vortex and observe its effects on the external environment. Hu Laina, preparing soul skills. I will ready my enchanting abilities, just in case any soul beasts emerge from the vortex. Douluo, nodding. I will utilize my poison attribute power to assist you. Should anything unusual arise, I will take immediate action. Lin Tian, controlling the blue-silver grass, slowly extends it toward the vortex's edge. As soon as the blue-silver grass touches the vortex, it is immediately drawn by a potent force. Lin Tian senses a chilling yet fervent energy intertwining. Lin Tian, focusing, blue-silver emperor, holds steady. Under Lin Tian's command, the blue-silver grass gradually stabilizes, commencing the absorption of energy from the vortex. As the energy is absorbed, Lin Tian feels his martial soul beginning to evolve. Hu Laina, anxiously observing, Lin Tian, how do you feel? Are you able to control this power? Lin Tian, gritting his teeth, I can manage it. Yet, this power is overwhelmingly strong. I require more time to acclimate. Douluo, observing, Lin Tian, you are absorbing the vortex's energy, and your martial soul appears to be evolving. This is a positive indication. But you must remain vigilant and not allow the power to cloud your judgment. Lin Tian, resolutely, I understand, Senior Douluo. I will maintain my composure. As time progresses, Lin Tian gradually adapts to the vortex's power. His blue-silver grass begins to emanate a more intense duality of ice and fire, while his body becomes increasingly resilient. Hu Laina, excitedly, Lin Tian, your martial soul seems to have grown more formidable. You have successfully absorbed the vortex's power. Lin Tian, sighing in relief, yes. I feel an unprecedented strength. My blue-silver emperor martial soul has been significantly enhanced. Douluo, satisfied, excellent, Lin Tian. You have successfully absorbed the power of the ice and fire duality eye, resulting in the evolution of your martial soul. However, this is merely the beginning. You must continue to cultivate to truly master this power. Lin Tian, nodding, I comprehend, Senior Douluo. I will persist in my training until I can fully control this power. Hu Laina, smiling, Lin Tian, you are truly remarkable. Now, not only do you possess poison attributes, but you also wield the power of ice and fire. Under Douluo's guidance, Lin Tian and Hulaina continue to hone their skills in the Sunset Forest. Their aspiration to become more powerful soul masters. Lin Tian's newfound strength instills them with renewed hope and introduces new possibilities for their future adventures. The dragon souls of the Water Dragon King and Fire Dragon King, during their interaction with Lin Tian, Hulaina, and Douluo, sense a unique power emanating from Lin Tian. This power astonishes them, as it seems to surpass even the extremes of ice and fire. Water Dragon King's dragon soul, astonished, "Wait, what is this power you possess?" Fire Dragon King's dragon soul, solemnly, "This is not mere ice and fire power. It is a deeper, more profound force of law. How could you, a human soul master, possibly wield such power?" Lin Tian, confused, "I am not entirely sure myself. This is a new ability awakened in my blue-silver emperor martial soul after absorbing the power of the ice and fire yin-yang eyes." Hulaina, worried, "Could this power have any adverse effects on Lin Tian?" Douluo, curious, "Allow me to see, Lin Tian. Could you demonstrate your martial soul so that we may perceive this force of law?" Lin Tian nodded in agreement, concentrating his spirit to unleash his blue-silver emperor martial soul. The radiance emanating from the blue-silver grass was no longer merely a blend of ice blue and fire red, but instead fused with a more profound force, causing the energies of the ice and fire yin-yang eyes around them to tremble. Water Dragon King's soul, astonished, "This is a force that transcends the ultimate ice and ultimate fire, embodying the dual attributes of life and destruction." Fire Dragon King's soul, awestruck, "Such power, even among our dragon kin, can only be grasped by the mightiest of dragon kings. How is it that you, a mere human, have attained this?" Lin Tian, "Honestly, I am uncertain. It seems that when my martial soul absorbed the power of the ice and fire, it triggered some form of transformation. This power appears to be intricately connected to my very soul." Hulaina, thoughtful, "Perhaps this is due to the innate ability of Lin Tian's martial soul to devour and merge, in absorbing the power of ice and fire. It may have touched upon deeper laws." Douluo, nodding, "This could very well be the unique aspect of Lin Tian's martial soul. He has not only absorbed the power of ice and fire, but may have also accessed the fundamental laws of the ice and fire yin-yang eyes." Water Dragon King's soul, acknowledging, "It seems you have not stumbled upon this power by chance, but rather, it is your destiny. You possess such potential. We may need to reconsider our relationship with you." Fire Dragon King's soul, seriously, "However, you must prove that you can wield this power correctly. Otherwise, it will become your calamity." Lin Tian, determined, I shall master this power and ensure it does not spiral out of control." Both Hulaina and Douluo expressed their support for Lin Tian, believing in his ability to manage this newly awakened force of law. Water Dragon King's soul, contemplative, "If you can demonstrate your capability, we may offer you further guidance." Fire Dragon King's soul, nodding, "Indeed. The strength of our dragon lineage is intricately linked to the laws of power. We can teach you how to better harness it." Lin Tian, grateful, "Thank you, esteemed dragon souls. I will strive to meet your expectations." Hulaina, encouraging, "Lin Tian, I have faith in your abilities." Douluo, seriously, Lin Tian, "This will be a significant turning point in your career as a soul master. You must proceed with caution, under the watchful eyes of the two dragon souls." Lin Tian commenced his endeavor to control and comprehend the newly awakened force of law within his martial soul. He recognized that this awakening could profoundly alter the course of his cultivation journey. Water Dragon King's soul, seriously, Lin Tian, "To master such power, you must first understand its essence. The force of law is not mere energy. It represents the fundamental principles of the universe." The dragon soul of the Fire Dragon King, supplement, "Within your martial soul lies the principles of life and destruction, the very genesis and conclusion of all existence. You must learn to revere this formidable force." Lin Tian, focused, "I comprehend. I shall commence from the fundamentals, gradually unraveling the mysteries of this power." Hulaina, supportive, "Lin Tian, you can begin by observing the operation of the ice and fire duality eye. It is the most direct manifestation of the power of the laws." Douluo, nodding, "Indeed. The ice and fire duality eye is the embodiment of the ice and fire principles, where you can experience the equilibrium between life and destruction." Lin Tian approached the edge of the ice and fire duality eye, closed his eyes, and began to feel that power with his heart. His blue-silver grasp gently brushed against the surface of the ice and fire duality eye, and gradually, he sensed a force interwoven with warmth and chill, flowing slowly within him. Lin Tian, softly, "I can feel them, the principles of ice and fire, the forces of life and destruction. They resonate within my martial soul. The dragon soul of the Water Dragon King. Approving. Excellent. You have begun to forge a connection with the power of the laws. Next, you must learn how to guide this force rather than be guided by it. The dragon soul of the Fire Dragon King. Cautioning. Remember, the use of the power of the laws must be approached with prudence. Should there be any imbalance, the consequences would be dire. Lin Tian. Resolute. I shall exercise caution. I will not wield this power lightly, except when absolutely necessary. Hulaina. Encouraging. Lin Tian, you have already accomplished much. We are all here to support you. Dugu Bo. Solemn. Lin Tian, your growth will impact us all. You must embrace this responsibility. Under the guidance of the dragon soul, Lin Tian embarked on his cultivation journey. He not only sought to master his newfound abilities, but also to learn how to coexist harmoniously with this formidable power of the laws. He understood that this would be a long and arduous journey, yet he was prepared to face all challenges ahead. Chapter 7. Evolution of the Martial Soul. Lin Tian. Gazing thoughtfully at Dugubo. Senior Dugubo, I have observed that your martial soul appears somewhat altered. Have you recently achieved a breakthrough? Dugubo. Smiling. Lin Tian, your insight is indeed sharp. Yes, my martial soul has recently undergone an evolution. Hulaina. Astonished. Evolution? Senior Dugubo, your martial soul was already immensely powerful. How can it evolve further? Dugubo. Nodding. Indeed, my martial soul, the Azure Phosphor Snake King, had reached an exalted level, but under certain fortuitous circumstances, it has evolved into the even more formidable form of the Obsidian Blood Poison Dragon. Lin Tian. Astonished. Obsidian Blood Poison Dragon? That sounds exceptionally powerful. Senior Dugubo, just how strong is your martial soul now? Dugubo. Confident. My martial soul now embodies not merely the pinnacle of poison, but also possesses the strength of a dragon. This evolution has significantly elevated my soul power level. I am now a 94th level soul master, and all the toxins within me have been transformed into my strength. Hulaina. Amazed. This is truly remarkable, Senior Dugubo. After your martial soul's evolution, your standing in the realm of soul masters must be even more formidable. Dugubo. Smiling. Indeed, my current prowess is on par with the golden crocodile Douluo, as long as I live long enough. Transcending level 98 is merely a matter of time. Lin Tian, filled with excitement, exclaimed, This is truly wonderful, Senior Dugubo. Your evolution has instilled in us greater confidence and hope. We, too, can strive harder to pursue higher realms. Hulaina nodded in agreement. Indeed, Lin Tian. Senior Dugubo's achievements serve as our guiding light. We must continually surpass ourselves and grow stronger. Dugubo, with a sense of satisfaction, responded. It brings me great joy to witness your determination. The road ahead is long, but I have faith that you will each reach your pinnacle. With eager anticipation, Lin Tian inquired, Senior Dugubo, after your martial soul evolved into the abyssal blood poison dragon, have you acquired any new soul skills or abilities? Dugubo nodded affirmatively. Certainly. My martial soul's evolution has not only greatly enhanced my soul power, but also bestowed upon me new capabilities. For instance, I can now manipulate a unique toxin known as abyssal blood poison, which is deadlier than any toxin I have encountered before. Hulaina, intrigued, asked, Abyssal blood poison? It sounds incredibly formidable, Senior Dugubo. What makes this toxin so unique? Dugubo replied earnestly. This toxin can not only erode the corporeal form of my adversaries, but can also penetrate the soul, inflicting wounds that are exceedingly difficult to heal. Furthermore, under my command, it can manifest in various forms of offense and defense. Lin Tian, in awe, remarked, This is truly astounding. Senior Dugubo, your martial soul's evolution has granted you such formidable power. Hulaina, brimming with excitement, asked, May we have the honor of witnessing your new abilities? Dugubo smiled. Of course. However, we must find an open area to prevent the toxin from dispersing. They ventured to a spacious clearing, where Dugubo prepared to showcase his newfound prowess. With focused concentration, he declared, Behold, this is my new soul skill, Abyssal Blood Poison Domain. Dugubo unleashed his martial soul, a powerful aura emanating from him, causing the ground to tremble and the surrounding air to grow dense. Suddenly, a crimson domain rapidly expanded around him, enveloped in a mist of blood-red fog. Lin Tian, astonished, gasped, Is this the Abyssal Blood Poison Domain? I can feel an overwhelming sense of oppression. This power is truly remarkable. Hulaina, feeling the oppressive atmosphere, replied, I can hardly breathe. The concentration of this toxin is terrifying. Senior Dugubo, can you truly control it completely? Dugubo, exuding confidence, assured them, Of course. This is my domain, and everything is under my control. Observe, I can freely alter the toxin's form and concentration. With a simple wave of his hand, the blood-red mist coalesced into serpentine poison dragons, swirling gracefully in the air before dissipating back into fog. Lin Tian, filled with admiration, exclaimed, "This is utterly miraculous. Senior Douluo, your mastery is truly exceptional." Hulaina smiled. "With such power, our future endeavors will undoubtedly be more favorable." Douluo nodded, "Indeed. But with greater power comes greater responsibility. We must wield this strength to protect the vulnerable and uphold justice." Lin Tian, resolute, proclaimed, "I understand, Senior Douluo. We will strive together to use our power to assist more people." Hulaina affirmed, "Precisely. Our strength is meant for protection, not destruction." They continued to deliberate on how to better harness their newfound powers and exercise caution in their future endeavors. They understood that each instance of growth marked a new beginning, and they were ready to embrace further challenges. Lin Tian, with unwavering determination, "Hulaina, our powers are indeed expanding. Yet we must constantly remind ourselves that the true purpose of power is to protect the innocent and those in need." Hulaina, nodding, "Indeed, Lin Tian. Our strength should be wielded for justice. So, where shall we venture first?" Lin Tian, pondering for a moment. "I recall hearing about some disturbances in a nearby village on our way to the ice and fire duality eye. It seems soul beasts have been troubling them." Hulaina, frowning, "Soul beast disturbances? We must certainly investigate. Perhaps we can assist the villagers in driving away the soul beasts and ensuring their safety." Lin Tian, nodding, "Yes, let us head to that village first. If the situation proves true, we shall do everything within our power to offer aid." They quickened their pace, heading towards the village etched in their memories. Hulaina, speaking as they walk, Lin Tian, "What advantages do you believe our newfound powers will provide in combating the soul beasts?" Lin Tian, with confidence, "The newly acquired power of the ice and fire laws, coupled with your strength, should enable us to confront most soul beasts. Moreover, the inspiration gleaned from the dark blood poison dragon martial spirit of Senior Douluo will allow us to utilize our martial spirits more flexibly." Hulaina, smiling, "Indeed, our prowess has significantly evolved. However, we must not become complacent, as soul beasts possess their own unique abilities." Lin Tian, nodding, "Precisely. We must remain vigilant while adapting our strategies. Each battle serves as a test of our newfound powers." Upon reaching the village, they discovered the villagers gathered in a circle, their faces etched with concern. Village chief, seeing Lin Tian and Hulaina, hurriedly approaches. "Are you soul masters from afar? Our village has recently encountered troubles. Powerful soul beasts have begun to roam nearby, threatening our safety." Lin Tian, with concern, "Village chief, we have heard of your plight and have come to see how we might assist. Please share with us the specifics regarding these soul beasts." Hulaina, nodding, "Yes. We need to understand their patterns of activity, the times they appear, and their characteristics, so we can devise an effective strategy." Village chief, gratefully, "We are immensely thankful to you. I will gather the villagers and relay everything we know." The village chief summoned the villagers, who encircled them, beginning a discussion on the soul beast issue. Lin Tian and Hulaina listened attentively, occasionally posing questions to gain a better understanding of the situation. Lin Tian, diligently taking notes. According to the villagers' accounts, these soul beasts typically operate at night. They seem to be in search of food, but have also attacked villagers. Hulaina, nodding, "We need to formulate a plan that protects the villagers while effectively driving away the soul beasts." Lin Tian and Hulaina began discussing possible strategies, deciding to patrol at night while setting traps and alert systems to safeguard the villagers. Lin Tian, with determination, "Hulaina, we shall commence our mission tonight. We must ensure the safety of the villagers." Hulaina, nodding, "Indeed, Lin Tian. We will safeguard this village with our strength." Night falls, and Lin Tian and Hulaina begin patrolling the outskirts of the village, their eyes gleaming with unwavering resolve, ready to confront any potential challenges. As darkness envelopes the land, Lin Tian and Hulaina set up warning devices around the village, capable of alerting them to the approach of spirit beasts. They await silently in the shadows, prepared to respond to any imminent threat. Hulaina, whispering, "Lin Tian, our warning devices are in place. We will be alerted the moment a spirit beast approaches." Lin Tian, nodding, "Yes, these devices should grant us precious time. However, we must remain vigilant. Spirit beasts may emerge from unexpected quarters." They maintain heightened awareness, their ears keenly attuned to any disturbances in their surroundings. Hulaina, softly, "Lin Tian, do you sense that? There seems to be some movement in the western forest." Lin Tian, focused, "I hear it. Something is stirring." We must be cautious. It could be a spirit beast. Silently, they advance towards the western forest, ready to face the impending challenge. Lin Tian, in a low voice, Hulaina, prepare your enchanting skills. We shall first attempt to subdue without combat. Hulaina, nodding, understood. I will employ my dance of enchantment when necessary to confuse the spirit beast and gain the upper hand. They stealthily approach the source of the sound, discovering a colossal spirit beast lingering at the forest's edge, seemingly in search of food. Lin Tian, gripping his weapon, it appears this spirit beast has been lured by the village's provisions. We must resolve this swiftly to prevent harm to the villagers. Hulaina, preparing to unleash her spirit technique, I will initiate the attack to draw its attention, allowing you to utilize your ice and fire laws. Lin Tian, nodding, very well, let us proceed. Hulaina gracefully leaps forward, commencing her dance of enchantment. Her figure appears particularly captivating in the moonlight, mesmerizing the spirit beast and momentarily diverting its intent to attack. Hulaina, casting her spirit technique, dance of enchantment. The spirit beast is entranced, its movements becoming sluggish. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Tian activates his blue-silver Emperor Martial Spirit. Lin Tian, unleashing his spirit technique, ice and fire duality, bind. The blue-silver grass becomes incredibly resilient, half ice blue and half fire red, swiftly wrapping around the spirit beast's body, binding it firmly. Spirit beast, roaring, roar. The spirit beast struggles, attempting to escape the bindings. But Lin Tian's blue-silver grass proves too robust for it to break free. Lin Tian, to Hulaina, Hulaina, we must conclude the battle swiftly to avoid attracting the attention of other spirit beasts. Hulaina, nodding, I am ready, Lin Tian. Let us strike together. Lin Tian and Hulaina launch their attacks simultaneously, their spirit powers merging into a formidable force, striking directly at the spirit beast's vital points. Spirit beast, roaring in agony, roar. The spirit beast ultimately collapses, and Lin Tian and Hulaina quickly scan their surroundings to ensure no other spirit beasts are lurking nearby. Lin Tian let out a sigh of relief. It seems we have successfully neutralized this threat. Hulaina, we must intensify our patrols to ensure no other soul beasts approach. Hulaina replied with a smile, indeed. Lin Tian, while we have safeguarded this village tonight, we are acutely aware that our mission is far from complete. They continued to patrol the outskirts of the village, ensuring the safety of its inhabitants. As night deepened, their silhouettes appeared particularly resolute under the moonlight. They were the guardians of this village. Lin Tian and Hulaina embarked on a journey towards the northern snowfields. They traversed dense forests and crossed meandering rivers, engaging in discussions about the challenges ahead and the soul beasts they might encounter. Lin Tian gazed at the snow-covered mountains ahead. Hulaina, the conditions in the snowfields are exceedingly harsh. We must be thoroughly prepared. Hulaina nodded. Indeed, the frigid weather and complex terrain will pose difficulties for our endeavors. We also need to acquire some cold-resistant clothing and gear. Lin Tian pondered, in addition to equipment, we need to familiarize ourselves with the types of soul beasts that may inhabit the snowfields. Each soul beast possesses unique habits and vulnerabilities. Understanding these will greatly aid us. Hulaina agreed. We can gather information in the towns along the way. Perhaps local soul masters or hunters can provide us with some valuable insights. Upon reaching a small town, they decided to pause and collect information about the soul beasts of the snowfields. Lin Tian entered an inn. Hello. We intend to journey to the northern snowfields and are seeking information regarding the soul beasts there. The innkeeper, curious, replied, the northern snowfields? That place is fraught with peril. But you are in luck. I happen to have some maps and materials. Hulaina, intrigued, exclaimed, really? That would be wonderful. We are willing to purchase these materials to better prepare ourselves. The innkeeper smiled, certainly, I will fetch them for you. And let me caution you. One of the most fearsome soul beasts in the snowfields is the frost giant bear. They possess immense strength and are exceedingly difficult to deal with. Lin Tian took notes earnestly. The frost giant bear, you say? We shall remember that. Are there any other soul beasts we should be wary of? The innkeeper nodded. There are also the snowfield wolf packs. While individually they are not particularly strong, they can be very dangerous in numbers. Exercise caution. Hulaina expressed her gratitude. Thank you for your warning. We will remain vigilant. After purchasing the maps and materials, they continued northward. Lin Tian examined the map. According to this, the central region of the snowfields appears to contain an ancient ruin, which may explain the frequent appearances of soul beasts. Hulaina contemplated, a ruin? It may conceal some form of power or secret that attracts the soul beasts. We must proceed with caution. Lin Tian asserted, yes. We not only need to combat the soul beasts, but also uncover the reasons for their frequent presence. This could be crucial in aiding the residents of the snowfields. Hulaina nodded. Our strength is not solely for battle, but also for exploration and discovery. I believe we will find the answers. They advanced further, traversing the snow-laden forest until they reached the edge of the snowfields. Lin Tian inhaled deeply. Hulaina, we have arrived. This is a new battlefield and a new beginning. Hulaina, smiling, said, Indeed, Lin Tian. Let us embrace the challenge and unveil the secrets of the snowy realm. They stepped into the icy expanse, where the biting winds howled and snowflakes danced around them. Their eyes sparkled with unwavering determination and courage, ready to confront whatever lay ahead. As Lin Tian and Hulaina ventured deeper into the snowy domain, the temperature plummeted sharply, and the cold wind cut through the air like a blade. Clad in specially designed winter gear, their footsteps left deep impressions in the thick snow. Lin Tian tightened his cloak and remarked, The chill here is more intense than we anticipated. We must preserve our body heat to avoid frostbite. Hulaina nodded in agreement, adding, Indeed. Our movements will also become sluggish due to the cold. We need to devise a strategy to cope with this extreme weather. Lin Tian surveyed their surroundings and suggested, We can search for local flora or fauna that may assist us in acclimating to this environment. Exactly, Hulaina concurred. And we must also remain vigilant of the unique terrain in this snowy realm to avoid potential dangers. With caution, they advanced through the snow, ever alert for the possible emergence of soul beasts. Suddenly, Lin Tian halted, exclaiming, Hulaina, look over there. Is something moving? Hulaina squinted and replied, Indeed. It appears to be a pack of snowy wolves. We must tread carefully. They may launch a sudden attack. Lin Tian prepared for battle, stating, We must be ready. I will summon my blue-silver emperor spirit to protect us. You should be prepared to utilize your enchanting skills. Hulaina nodded, affirming, I am ready. Let us strive not to harm them, merely to drive them away. The pack of snowy wolves noticed Lin Tian and Hulaina, beginning to approach them. Lin Tian whispered, They're coming. Remain calm. The wolves suddenly surged forward. With rapidity, Lin Tian unleashed his blue-silver grass, forming a solid line of defense. Blue-silver guardian, he called out, as the blue-silver grass swiftly grew, creating a barrier that thwarted the wolf's charge. Hulaina initiated her soul skill, Dance of Enchantment. She began to dance, her movements elegant and captivating, mesmerizing the wolves who gradually calmed under her spell. Well done, Hulaina, Lin Tian praised. They seem entranced by your dance. Hulaina smiled. Let us take this opportunity to guide them away. Carefully, they steered the wolf pack away until they faded into the swirling snow. Lin Tian exhaled in relief. We successfully averted a confrontation. Hulaina, your enchanting skills are truly invaluable. Hulaina nodded. Indeed, but we cannot always rely on this method. We must also uncover the underlying cause for the frequent appearances of soul beasts in this snowy expanse. Lin Tian examined the map, stating, According to this, we are not far from the ancient ruins. Perhaps the answers lie there. Hulaina, resolute, replied. Then let us quicken our pace and reach the ruins as soon as possible. I hope we can find clues to resolve the issue. They pressed onward, the snowstorm intensifying. Yet their resolve remained unshaken. Hulaina, Lin Tian encouraged, whatever challenges lie ahead, we shall face them together. Yes, Lin Tian, Hulaina smiled. We are partners. Moving forward side by side. Their silhouettes gradually faded into the blizzard, venturing deeper into the snowy realm towards ancient ruins. Their hearts brimming with curiosity for the unknown and anticipation for adventure. Lin Tian and Hulaina pressed on through the storm, their gazes resolute, filled with eagerness for the impending exploration. As they approached the site of the ancient relics, the surrounding environment grew increasingly desolate and silent. Hulaina, surveying her surroundings, remarked, The snowstorm seems to have intensified. We must exercise caution as this weather may conceal the approach of spirit beasts. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. Indeed. I will utilize my blue-silver grass to sense any movements around us. Be wary in employing your allure skills here to avoid attracting unnecessary attention. They tread carefully through a landscape of snow-covered ruins, remnants that bore witness to the ancient history of the snowy domain. Hulaina pointed ahead. Lin Tian, observe that stone tablet. It appears to mark the path to the ruins. Lin Tian approached the tablet. This monument bears inscriptions of an ancient script that may guide us forward. Hulaina scrutinized it closely. Let me see. These symbols seem to indicate that we should head west. Lin Tian affirmed. Very well, we shall proceed westward. But remain vigilant, for danger may lurk in the shadows. They followed the tablet's guidance westward, and soon, an ancient ruin emerged within their sight. Lin Tian gasped, Is that the ruin? It appears even more magnificent than we had imagined. Hulaina cautioned, yes, but it also exudes an ominous aura. We must be careful. Powerful spirit beasts or traps may lie in wait. Lin Tian nodded, I concur. Let us first scout the area before rushing in. They began their reconnaissance around the ruins, searching for an entrance and potential hazards. Hulaina noticed something unusual. Lin Tian, there are strange markings here. They resemble spirit beast claw prints, yet they are somewhat different. Lin Tian knelt to examine them. Indeed, these prints are significantly larger than those of ordinary spirit beasts. This may indicate the presence of unknown formidable spirit beasts. Hulaina expressed concern. What shall we do? If there are spirit beasts within that we cannot confront, we may need to reconsider our plan. Lin Tian replied with determination. We cannot allow fear to deter us. Let us first seek the entrance to the ruins while preparing to confront any potential dangers. They discovered the entrance to the ruins, an ancient stone door adorned with intricate patterns and runes. Lin Tian observed the door. These runes appear to be in ancient language, possibly a code to unlock the stone door. Hulaina attempted to decipher. Allow me to try. I have studied some ancient languages at the academy. This symbol may signify open. Following her interpretation, Hulaina touched the runes on the door. To her astonishment, it moved. The stone door is beginning to open. Lin Tian, feeling a surge of tension, urged, brace yourself, Hulaina. Once the door opens, we may face unknown dangers. The stone door slowly creaked open, revealing a passage leading into the depths of the ruins. Hulaina inhaled deeply. Are we ready, Lin Tian? Lin Tian, gripping his weapon tightly, responded, ready. Regardless of what lies within, we must confront it together. As they stepped into the ruins, the stone door slowly closed behind them, casting their resolute silhouettes in the dim light of the passage. They understood that this moment could very well be the most pivotal in their adventurous lives. With the stone door sealing off their exit, Lin Tian and Hulaina found themselves ensconced in an ancient corridor. The walls were adorned with indistinct murals, depicting the battles between ancient soul masters and formidable soul beasts. Lin Tian, in a hushed tone, remarked, these murals might chronicle the history of this ruin. It seems that ancient soul masters once fought against soul beasts here. Hulaina, observing intently, replied, indeed, look here. This pattern appears to depict an ancient soul beast. It could very well be the owner of the claw marks we discovered outside. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. We must exercise caution. If such a soul beast still inhabits these ruins, its power may far exceed our expectations. Hulaina ignited a torch, stating, the air here seems to circulate well. The torch burned steadily, indicating the presence of vents or exits. Lin Tian scanned their surroundings warily. Let us proceed, but remain vigilant. These corridors may be rife with traps. They advanced cautiously along the passage, each step taken with utmost care. Suddenly, Hulaina halted. Lin Tian, listen. What is that sound? Lin Tian concentrated. It appears to be the sound of water. Perhaps there is an underground river nearby. Following the sound, they arrived at a vast subterranean cavern. At the center lay a pool of water, steam rising from its surface, indicating it was a hot spring. Hulaina exclaimed in astonishment. There is a hot spring here. It is truly remarkable. Lin Tian surveyed the area. The hot spring may be formed by geothermal activity. The energy here could be linked to the frequent presence of soul beasts. Hulaina pointed across the pool. Look over there. It seems there is another passage on the opposite side of the pool. Lin Tian nodded. We must investigate. Be cautious. The stones on the water's surface may be unstable. They carefully traversed the pool, reaching the entrance of the opposite passage. Lin Tian examined the corridor. This passage appears even older. It may lead to the core of the ruins. Suddenly, Hulaina's demeanor shifted. Lin Tian, be wary. I sense something approaching. They quickly positioned themselves back to back, ready to face any potential threat. Lin Tian whispered, prepare yourselves. Whatever it is, we must face it together. A colossal figure emerged slowly from the depths of the passage, its eyes gleaming with an eerie light in the dimness. Hulaina, tense, asked, is this the ancient soul beast? Its power is formidable. Lin Tian tightened his grip on his weapon. Stay calm, Hulaina. Our strength is not to be underestimated. We can confront it. The soul beast emitted a low growl, poised to attack. Lin Tian and Hulaina swiftly entered a battle stance, ready to confront this powerful adversary. Hulaina initiated her soul skill, enchanting dance. She began to dance, attempting to mesmerize the soul beast. Its movements slowed momentarily, but it soon shook off the enchantment and continued to advance towards them. Lin Tian activated his soul skill, dual forces of ice and fire, bind. The blue-silver grass rapidly entwined around the soul beast, but its might was overwhelming. And it swiftly broke free from the restraints. Lin Tian, feeling anxious, said, Hyena, we must exert every ounce of our strength. This soul beast is far more formidable than we had anticipated. Hyena responded resolutely, I understand, Lin Tian. We cannot falter. For the sake of peace in the snow region, we must conquer it. With unwavering determination, they engaged in a fierce battle with the soul beast, relentlessly experimenting with new tactics in their quest to uncover its vulnerabilities. Observing the creature's movements, Lin Tian exclaimed, Hyena, pay attention to its eyes, that may well be its Achilles heel. Nodding, Hyena replied, I comprehend. I will do my utmost to divert its attention while you seize the opportunity to strike at its eyes. In perfect harmony, Hyena captivated the soul beast with her dance and soul techniques, while Lin Tian awaited the opportune moment to deliver a decisive blow. Now, he declared, as he concentrated all his strength into his most formidable attack, striking directly at the soul beast's eye. The creature let out a pained roar before collapsing, sighing with relief. Hyena remarked, we did it, Lin Tian. We have triumphed over this powerful soul beast. Panting, Lin Tian cautioned, yes, but we must remain vigilant. There may be other soul beasts lurking nearby. Hyena nodded. We shall press onward until we uncover the true cause of the frequent appearances of soul beasts in the snow region. As they ventured deeper into the ruins, their hearts brimmed with curiosity about the unknown and anticipation for the adventures that lay ahead. They understood that this battle was merely the beginning, with further challenges awaiting them. Chapter 8. Divine Beasts. Following their intense struggle with the formidable soul beast, Lin Tian and Hyena were astonished to discover that it was, in fact, a divine beast known as the snow fox, aged in the millions of years. In its final moments, this ancient soul beast chose them as its successors, bestowing upon them its power and wisdom. The snow fox soul beast, weak yet dignified, spoke, Humans, your bravery and might have earned my respect. My life draws to a close, but my legacy must endure. Lin Tian, taken aback, inquired, Legacy? How might we accept your inheritance? Hyena, filled with awe, added, This is a supreme honor. We shall not fail your expectations. Nodding, the snow fox soul beast replied, My legacy encompasses the power and wisdom of ice and snow, which will merge with your martial souls, amplifying your strength. As the snow fox began to emanate a gentle glow, its essence gradually coalesced into a beam of light that struck the foreheads of Lin Tian and Hyena. Lin Tian felt a surge of power, describing it as both frigid and fervent, imbued with the dual attributes of life and destruction. Hyena, experiencing a similar influx of strength, noted, I can sense the power of ice and snow coursing through me. My martial soul is undergoing transformation. As the inheritance unfolded, the martial souls of Lin Tian and Hyena began to exhibit new characteristics. Lin Tian's blue-silver grass was cloaked in an icy azure halo, while Hyena's enchanting dance adorned itself with patterns of snowflakes. The snow fox soul beast's voice grew faint. My legacy is complete. Utilize this power wisely to safeguard this world. Gradually becoming transparent, the snow fox transformed into countless specks of light, dissipating into the ether. Lin Tian, filled with emotion, vowed, We shall, venerable snow fox. We promise to wield this power in the defense of justice and peace. Hyena, nodding, Your wisdom and strength shall be with us. We shall carry forth your legacy. They stand in place, feeling the newly acquired power. This inheritance from the ancient divine beasts not only significantly enhances their strength, but also burdens them with a greater responsibility. Lin Tian, resolutely, Hyena. We have obtained the power of the snow fox elder. Our strength shall be devoted to safeguarding this world. Hyena, smiling, indeed, Lin Tian. We will confront the challenges of the future together, utilizing this newfound strength to aid many more. They continue their journey through the snowy expanse, their hearts filled with gratitude for the snow fox spirit beast and anticipation for what lies ahead. They understand that this inheritance marks a pivotal turning point in their lives as soul masters, as well as a new beginning for their enhanced powers. After receiving the legacy of the snow fox spirit beast, Lin Tian and Hyena feel a remarkable surge in their abilities. They realize that this power is not merely an enhancement. It is a profound responsibility to protect this world. Lin Tian, sensing the new power within, Hyena, I can feel my blue-silver emperor martial soul growing even stronger, seemingly harmonizing perfectly with the essence of ice and snow. Hyena, also sensing the change, my dance of seduction has become even more enigmatic. It can now not only bewilder foes, but also emanate the chill of ice and snow, slowing their movements. Lin Tian, nodding, these new abilities will greatly assist us on the path ahead. Our foremost task is to ensure the peace of the snowy realm. Hulaina, in agreement. Yes, we must uncover the reasons behind the frequent appearances of soul beasts in the snowy domain and find a solution. They continue to explore the ruins, hoping to discover more information about the soul beasts of the snowy realm. Lin Tian, observing the murals within the ruins. These murals seem to tell an ancient tale, recounting the battle between the guardian deity of the snowy realm and a formidable evil spirit beast. Hulaina, reading intently, it mentions that the guardian sealed the evil spirit beast with its own power, yet over time, the strength of the seal has begun to wane. Lin Tian, frowning, if the seal is indeed weakening, it would explain the frequent appearances of soul beasts. We must locate the seal and reinforce it. Hulaina, nodding. This may be our only chance to prevent further soul beasts from emerging and to protect the inhabitants of the snowy realm. Following the clues from the murals, they discover the location of the seal, a massive ice crystal monument inscribed with intricate runes. Lin Tian, touching the monument. These runes appear to be connected to the power bestowed upon us by the Snow Fox Elder. Hulaina, attempting to decipher. Let me try to enhance these runes with our newly acquired strength. They channel their powers into the monument, which begins to emit a dazzling light as the runes gradually become clearer. Lin Tian, focusing intently. Our powers are resonating with that of the monument. The seal is being fortified. Hulaina, sensing the flow of energy. I can feel it. The strength of the seal is being restored, and the threat of the evil spirit beast is diminishing. Through their efforts, the seal is successfully reinforced, leading to a reduction in the activity of soul beasts within the snowy realm. Lin Tian let out a sigh of relief. We have succeeded, Hulaina. The seal has been reinforced, and the inhabitants of the snow region can now rest easy. Hulaina smiled in response. Indeed, Lin Tian, our efforts were not in vain. The strength of our esteemed Snow Fox Elder aided us in accomplishing this task. Lin Tian gazed into the distance. Our journey, however, is not yet at its conclusion. Hulaina, there are still other places that require our strength. Hulaina nodded in agreement. I understand, Lin Tian. Regardless of where we go, we shall employ our powers to protect and assist. They departed from the ruins, embarking on a new adventure, their hearts brimming with a passion for exploration and anticipation for the future. As soul masters, they were aware that their path would be fraught with challenges. Yet they were resolute in facing whatever lay ahead. Having left the small town, Lin Tian and Hulaina walked with determination, filled with dreams of what was to come. As they delved deeper into their exploration, they found themselves at a crossroads. One path led to a bustling city in the east, while the other meandered towards a mysterious forest in the west. Lin Tian contemplated the two routes. Hulaina, we are faced with two choices. The eastern city may require our assistance, while the western forest could conceal unknown secrets. Hulaina pondered. The city might provide us with more information and resources, yet the allure of the unknown within the forest is equally thrilling. We must make a decision, or perhaps we could split up. Lin Tian reflected on Hulaina's suggestion. Splitting up is an option, but our combined strength is far more formidable. We need to deliberate on which location demands our attention most urgently. Hulaina nodded in agreement. I concur. Let us find a suitable place to sit and thoughtfully plan our next steps. They discovered a sheltered spot, unfurling their map and the information they had previously gathered to discuss their course of action. Lin Tian pointed at the map. According to our findings, there has been recent unrest among the soul beasts in the eastern city, although it has not yet escalated into a major crisis. Hulaina examined the alternative path. As for the western forest, while it remains enigmatic, there seems to be no clear distress signal. Should we prioritize aiding those who are in dire need? Lin Tian, resolute, replied, You are right, Hulaina. It is our duty to assist those who require our help the most. We should head towards the eastern city and see if we can avert any potential crises. Hulaina agreed. Very well, Lin Tian. Together we shall proceed to the city, employing our strength and wisdom to aid the people there. They readied their belongings and set forth towards the eastern city. As they walked, Lin Tian remarked, Hulaina, we must remain vigilant in the city. The environment there is vastly different from the snow region, and new challenges may await us. Hulaina nodded. Indeed, the city may harbor a myriad of complex interpersonal dynamics and power struggles. We must navigate these situations with wisdom while remaining true to our principles. Lin Tian affirmed confidently. Whatever we encounter, we must remember that our strength is meant for protection and assistance. This is our oath as soul masters. Hulaina smiled. Precisely, Lin Tian. Our strength, our wisdom, and our hearts will guide us forward. They pressed on, the outlines of the eastern city gradually emerging on the horizon. Their hearts brimmed with anticipation and resolve. ready to embrace new challenges and adventures. Lin Tian, gazing at the distant city, a new journey begins. Hulaina, let us welcome it and harness our strength to forge a better world. Hulaina, grasping Lin Tian's hand tightly. Together, Lin Tian, regardless of what the future holds, we shall face it side by side. Their steps were resolute and vigorous, the sunlight casting warmth and hope upon them as they embarked on their new journey. With the action plan finalized, Lin Tian, Hulaina, Leo, and Amy led a team to commence their mission. Their objective was to establish an early warning system around the city, while simultaneously deploying bait in areas frequented by soul beasts to divert them away from the urban vicinity. Lin Tian, directing the team, attention, everyone. We are installing the early warning devices here. These devices can detect soul beast activity and issue timely alerts. Hulaina, assisting with the installation. These early warning systems are vital for our safety. They will buy us precious time to respond to potential soul beast attacks. Leo, inspecting the devices. I have checked them, and they are highly sensitive. We will be alerted immediately if any soul beast approaches. Amy, marking the map. I have noted the locations of all the early warning devices on the map, enabling us to respond swiftly to any alerts. They worked swiftly and efficiently, installing the early warning devices one by one. Lin Tian, satisfied? Excellent work, everyone. The early warning system is nearly ready. Next, we need to deploy bait in the soul beast activity zones. Hulaina, nodding. Yes, we can use plants favored by the soul beasts as bait. This will both guide the beasts and minimize harm to them. Leo, preparing the bait. I have prepared the first batch of bait. We can begin testing in these areas. Amy, observing the surroundings. We also need to ensure the safety of the bait. Soul beasts might fight over it, and we must avoid such conflicts. They carefully placed the bait in the soul beast activity zones while ensuring it did not incite clashes among the beasts. Lin Tian, whispering, everyone be cautious. We are approaching the core activity area of the soul beasts. Stay vigilant and be ready to respond to any emergencies. Hulaina, alert, I am prepared. If a soul beast appears, we will act immediately. They successfully deployed the bait in the designated area and began monitoring its effectiveness. Leo, observing the soul beast's reactions, it seems to be working. The soul beasts are becoming attracted to the bait. They are moving away from the city. Amy, recording data, I am documenting the soul beast reactions and movement patterns. This data is crucial for us to adjust our bait strategy. As time passed, the activity of the soul beasts began to noticeably diminish, ensuring the city's safety. Lin Tian, letting out a sigh of relief. Our plan is working. The soul beasts are being guided away from the city. Hulaina, smiling, yes. Our efforts have not been in vain. The city has regained its former tranquility. Leo, firmly, we cannot let our guard down yet. We must continue to monitor the activities of the soul beasts to ensure they do not approach the city again. Amy, nodding, we also need to regularly check the early warning devices and bait to ensure their continued effectiveness. They continue patrolling around the city, ensuring that the soul beasts no longer pose a threat. Lin Tian, to Hulaina, Hulaina, we have once again safeguarded this city. Our journey, though fraught with challenges, has fortified us with each success. Hulaina, gripping Lin Tian's hand, indeed, Lin Tian. Together we face adversity and celebrate victories. This is our honor as soul masters. They persist in their efforts to ensure the city's safety while also finding new habitats for the soul beast in the forest. Their actions not only protect humanity, but also uphold the balance of nature. Lin Tian, gazing into the distance. Hulaina, our journey continues. More challenges await us in the future. Hulaina, smiling, I know, Lin Tian. But as long as we are together, nothing is insurmountable. They stand upon the city as high walls, gazing at the forest bathed in the glow of the setting sun, their hearts filled with hope and anticipation for the future. Their journey may be long, but they are prepared to face whatever lies ahead. Chapter 9. The City of Carnage as the dawn of a new day breaks. Lin Tian, Hulaina, Leo, and Amy gather once more, ready to set their plans into motion. Their objective is to establish a regional soul master alliance and enhance the education of the city's inhabitants regarding soul beasts. Lin Tian, organizing equipment. We have much work to accomplish today. Hulaina, you and Amy will organize a public lecture to educate the residents about soul beasts. Hulaina, nodding, certainly. We will prepare materials and case studies to help residents understand the behaviors of soul beasts and how to interact with them safely. Amy, taking notes. I will be responsible for creating promotional materials to ensure the information is accurate and easily comprehensible. Leo, checking communication devices. I will inspect and maintain our communication network to guarantee seamless information flow between regions. Lin Tian, nodding, Simultaneously, I will reach out to the Soul Master guilds in neighboring cities to explore the possibility of forming an alliance. Hulaina, encouragingly, this is a splendid beginning. Through education and collaboration, we can foster a more harmonious coexistence. Amy, preparing to depart, we are ready. Let us commence. The sooner we act, the sooner we will see results. They split up, with Hulaina and Amy heading to the central square, where a multitude of curious residents have gathered. Hulaina, addressing the crowd, esteemed citizens, we are here today to impart knowledge about soul beasts and how to coexist peacefully with them. Amy, displaying materials, we have prepared some resources featuring images and behavioral traits of soul beasts. Please take the time to read them attentively. The residents listen intently, occasionally posing questions, to which Hulaina and Amy respond with patience. Amy, adding, furthermore, we will enhance the city's safety measures to ensure everyone's well-being. Meanwhile, Lin Tian and Leo are diligently occupied within the guild. Lin Tian, communicating with surrounding cities. Greetings, I am Lin Tian. Our city has recently succeeded in mitigating the threat posed by soul beasts, and we wish to share our experiences with you while exploring the establishment of a regional soul master alliance. Leo, maintaining communication equipment. These communication devices serve as the nervous system of our alliance. We must ensure they remain in optimal condition at all times. Their efforts received a positive response from neighboring cities, and the concept of the alliance gradually took shape. Lin Tian, content, excellent news. We have secured preliminary support from several cities. We can begin preparations for our inaugural alliance meeting. Leo, nodding, indeed, this will mark a significant milestone. Our alliance will be better equipped to address regional threats from soul beasts. As the day's work concluded, the four reconvened at the guild to share their accomplishments. Lin Tian, summarizing, today, we have made remarkable progress. Hulaina, Amy, how did your lectures go? Hulaina, smiling, they were exceedingly successful. The residents exhibited great interest in the knowledge of soul beasts and expressed their willingness to cooperate with our safety measures. Amy, nodding, yes, we also received several volunteer applications from residents eager to participate in our monitoring and educational efforts. Leo, reporting, the communication network has been reinforced, and our alliance concept has garnered support from surrounding cities. Lin Tian, encouraging, wonderful. Our endeavors are gradually coming to fruition. Tomorrow, we shall continue our work in striving for a more harmonious coexistence with soul beasts. Hulaina, grasping Lin Tian's hand, together, Lin Tian. Although our journey is long, every step is filled with significance. Their figures appeared more resolute under the guild's light, knowing that together, nothing is insurmountable. As the concept of the alliance materialized, Lin Tian, Hulaina, Leo, and Amy became core members of this emerging coalition. They not only propagated knowledge of soul beasts within the city, but also established an effective communication and support network in the surrounding regions. Lin Tian, examining a map, our alliance has extended its reach to several neighboring cities. We must ensure that each city has a capable team of soul masters ready to respond promptly. Hulaina, organizing materials, I will prepare a comprehensive action guide, including strategies for dealing with soul beasts and emergency contact procedures for all member cities to reference. Leo, testing communication devices. I have checked all communication equipment to ensure it remains operational under any circumstances. Our rapid response team is also on standby. Amy, documenting progress. I will keep a record of all our advancements and the challenges we encounter, allowing us to continuously refine our strategies. Lin Tian, nodding, excellent. Our alliance requires such documentation and feedback. We also need to hold regular meetings to discuss new intelligence and adjust our strategies. Hulaina, agreeing, regular meetings are essential. We can invite representatives from each city to share their experiences and suggestions. Leo, proposing, we could establish a shared intelligence center to provide real-time updates on the activities of soul beasts and any anomalies. Amy, noting, that's an excellent idea. I will begin planning the establishment of this intelligence center, including staffing and technical requirements. Their efforts received widespread support from the guild and the city's residents. Lin Tian, encouraging, it gives me great comfort to see our efforts recognized by everyone. Our alliance is gradually evolving into a formidable protective network. Hulaina, smiling, indeed, Lin Tian. Our alliance not only safeguards the city, but also fosters a more harmonious coexistence between residents and soul beasts. Leo, determined, we shall continue our endeavors to ensure the efficiency and effectiveness of this alliance. Amy, nodding, our objective is zero conflict, which necessitates the collective effort of us all. As time progressed, their alliance gradually expanded, becoming a protective network that encompassed the entire region. Lin Tian, addressing the Alliance meeting, ladies and gentlemen. We gather here today not merely to share information, but to collaboratively envision our future. Our Alliance has achieved remarkable outcomes, yet we must not rest on our laurels. Hulaina, adding, we must continuously innovate, seeking more effective methods for soul beast management and urban defense. Leo, proposing, we could explore the use of new technologies, such as drone surveillance, to enhance our monitoring capabilities. Amy, noting, I will begin researching the feasibility of these new technologies and formulate a corresponding implementation plan. Their alliance continued to grow and progress, evolving into a powerful protective force that safeguarded every life in this land. Lin Tian, gazing into the distance, Hulaina, our journey is far from over. Our alliance has become a protective umbrella, shielding our homeland. With the consolidation and development of the alliance, Lin Tian, Hulaina, Leo, and Amy not only established a robust cooperative network among soul masters, but also commenced the implementation of more advanced technologies and strategies to enhance safety and efficiency across the region. Lin Tian, at the Technology Seminar, ladies and gentlemen, today we will discuss how to apply the latest technologies to our soul beast management and urban defense. The drone surveillance system is our primary topic. Hulaina, showing a drone model. This drone can navigate complex terrains and is equipped with a high-definition camera to transmit real-time footage of soul beast activity areas. Leo, demonstrating operation. We have tested these drones, and they perform reliably under adverse weather conditions, equipped with night vision capabilities. Amy, introducing the operational process. Our operational team will undergo professional training to ensure they can effectively utilize these drones for monitoring. Lin Tian, nodding. These drones will significantly extend our monitoring range, enabling us to respond swiftly to any potential threats. Hulaina, supplementing. We must also ensure that the flights of these drones do not disrupt the natural lives of the soul beasts. We need to find a balance between protection and monitoring. Leo, agreeing. Indeed, we will establish stringent flight regulations to avoid unnecessary disturbances to the soul beasts. Amy, recording feedback. We will continuously gather feedback and adjust our monitoring strategies based on practical circumstances. With the implementation of the drone monitoring system, the Alliance's response speed and efficiency have significantly improved. Hulaina, analyzing data. This data is immensely beneficial for our understanding of the soul beast's habits. We can adjust our early warning systems and bait strategies accordingly. Leo, monitoring communications. The communication network is also exceptionally smooth. Even in remote areas, we can maintain real-time contact. Amy, organizing reports. I will compile this data into a report for all Alliance members to reference. Their efforts have not only enhanced the safety of the city, but also provided invaluable material for soul beast research. Lin Tian, satisfied. Our alliance is continually progressing. Our technology and strategies are being refined. Hulaina, smiling. Yes, Lin Tian. Our endeavors are affecting real change in this land. As time passes, their alliance becomes a model, emulated and studied by other regions. As the alliance's reputation grows louder, Lin Tian, Hulaina, Leo, and Amy find their tasks increasingly demanding. They not only manage daily monitoring and defense operations, but also host delegations from other cities and regions to share their experiences and technologies. Lin Tian, welcoming the delegation in the conference room. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to share our alliance's experiences with you. We believe that through collaboration and resource sharing, we can enhance safety across the entire region. Hulaina, showcasing the alliance's achievements. Here is our monitoring system and early warning network, which have successfully mitigated the threats posed by soul beasts to the city. Amy, providing training materials. We have also prepared a series of training materials, including drone operation and soul beast response strategies, for your teams to study. Delegation Member 1, admiring. Your system is remarkably advanced. We hope to incorporate this technology into our city. Delegation Member 2, inquiring. How do you balance monitoring with the natural lives of the soul beasts? We are concerned that excessive surveillance may disrupt them. Lin Tian, supplementing. We are also researching the behavioral patterns of the soul beasts to better understand their needs, thus achieving harmonious coexistence. Leo, nodding. Indeed, our aim is to protect humanity while also respecting the natural instincts of the soul beasts. Amy, offering further assistance. If you have any questions, our team is always willing to provide support and consultation. As the dialogue deepens, the delegation gains a richer understanding of the Alliance's work and expresses their desire to join this coalition to collectively enhance the safety of the region. Lin Tian, summarizing. We are delighted to collaborate with you. Our alliance shall grow ever stronger, and our region will become increasingly secure. Hulaina, smiling. Indeed, Our collaboration will usher in fresh perspectives and innovative solutions. Leo, resolutely. We shall continue our efforts to ensure that our alliance remains at the forefront. Amy, nodding. Our objective is to cultivate a safe and harmonious environment where soul beasts and humans can coexist peacefully. As the alliance expands, Lin Tian, Hulaina, Leo, and Amy continually learn and evolve. They understand that their endeavors are pivotal in maintaining peace and security within the region. With the alliance's influence steadily growing, Lin Tian, Hulaina, Leo, and Amy have become indispensable leaders within the area. Their responsibilities extend beyond mere defense and surveillance, encompassing long-term planning for regional development and the preservation of soul beasts. Lin Tian, at a planning meeting, ladies and gentlemen, we have established a solid foundation. It is now time to consider how to further develop our alliance and enhance our protection of soul beasts and their habitats. Hulaina, presenting the sanctuary plan, we propose the establishment of several soul beast sanctuaries, which will restrict human activities, allowing soul beasts to live and reproduce freely. Leo, adding a technical proposal, we can utilize drones and surveillance equipment to monitor these sanctuaries, ensuring that no illegal incursions or disturbances occur. Amy, proposing an educational initiative simultaneously. We must strengthen public education to raise awareness regarding soul beast conservation. We can organize school visits and lectures to enlighten the next generation on the importance of protecting soul beasts. Lin Tian, nodding, education is paramount. We need to instill a sense of respect and responsibility towards nature within our populace. Hulaina, agreeing. Indeed, we must begin with the children, teaching them the significance of environmental protection from a young age. Leo, suggesting collaborative projects. We could also partner with experts from other regions to study the ecology and behavior of soul beasts, providing scientific foundations for our conservation efforts. Amy, documenting the action plan. I will record these suggestions and develop a detailed action plan. Their proposals garnered widespread support from alliance members, and the establishment of sanctuaries and educational initiatives swiftly ascended the agenda. Lin Tian, at the sanctuary inauguration ceremony. Today, we witnessed the birth of a new sanctuary. This is the fruit of our collective labor and a commitment to our future. Hulaina, in her speech, we must not only protect soul beasts but also safeguard our natural environment. This is the invaluable legacy we leave for future generations. Leo, operating surveillance equipment, our monitoring devices are now in place, ensuring round-the-clock security for the sanctuary. Amy, explaining to volunteers, our team of volunteers will also partake in the management and protection of the sanctuary, ensuring that every measure is effectively implemented. With the establishment of the sanctuary and the execution of the educational initiative, the local residents' attitudes towards soul beasts have positively transformed, significantly reducing conflicts between humans and soul beasts. Lin Tian, with a sense of satisfaction, remarked, our efforts are finally bearing fruit. The harmonious coexistence between spirit beasts and humans is no longer a distant dream. Hulaina smiled in agreement. Indeed, Lin Tian, our alliance has made this all possible. Leo asserted with determination, we shall continue our endeavors to ensure that our sanctuaries and educational programs operate sustainably and effectively. Amy nodded, though our work is arduous. Every effort is worthwhile. They stood at the edge of the newly established sanctuary, gazing at the spirit beasts frolicking freely, their hearts brimming with a sense of accomplishment and hope. Their journey had been long, yet they were prepared to face all that lay ahead. For they understood that as long as they remained united, nothing was insurmountable. Lin Tian looked toward the horizon and declared, Hulaina, our journey is far from over. Our alliance has become a formidable shield, safeguarding our homeland. Hulaina grasped Lin Tian's hand tightly, affirming, yes, Lin Tian. Every step we take moves us closer to a brighter future. Standing at the heart of the alliance, they gazed out at the starlit sky, their hearts filled with hope and dreams for the future. Though their path was fraught with challenges, they were ready to confront anything, knowing that unity rendered the impossible possible. As core members of the alliance, Lin Tian and Hulaina remained steadfast in their goal to protect balance rather than engage in senseless slaughter. They preferred to mitigate conflicts between spirit beasts and humans through monitoring, education, and the establishment of sanctuaries. However, should extreme circumstances arise, such as a spirit beast posing a direct threat to humans, they would take necessary action. In such cases, Lin Tian, Hulaina, Leo, and Amy would cautiously assess the situation and determine whether the hunting of a spirit beast was warranted. Hulaina nodded in agreement. Our duty is to protect, not to destroy. Yet, if a spirit beast truly threatens human life, we have no choice. Leo, inspecting their equipment, stated, if we must act, we must be prepared. Our gear and tactics need to be flawless. Amy, analyzing spirit beast behavior, added, I will review the behavior patterns of the spirit beasts once more, ensuring we understand their habits, thereby minimizing risks. Only after exhausting all other options and confirming that the spirit beasts posed a significant threat would they organize a hunting operation. Lin Tian, ready to take action, declared, All right, we are prepared. We will employ the minimum necessary force to address this threat. Leo nodded, I will coordinate our movements, ensuring our team can operate swiftly and safely. Amy checked the communication devices, stating, the communication equipment is ready. We will maintain real-time communication to ensure the safety of every team member. They set forth towards the area where the spirit beast had last been sighted, moving with both speed and caution. Lin Tian whispered, Everyone, remain vigilant. The spirit beasts could appear at any moment. We must maintain formation and not disperse. Hulaina, observing the surroundings, I shall employ my martial soul to perceive the fluctuations of soul power around us, thus enabling us to detect the presence of soul beasts in advance. Leo, preparing for an attack, I am ready. The moment a soul beast manifests, I will act without hesitation. Amy, documenting the actions, I will meticulously record our actions, allowing us to glean insights and refine our strategies. They cautiously approach the area where soul beasts may lurk, bracing themselves for any eventuality. Lin Tian, with determination, remember, our objective is to eliminate the threat and safeguard the innocent. Let us proceed. They undertake the hunt with professionalism and caution, ensuring that the threat is mitigated with minimal loss. Their actions serve not only to address the immediate danger, but also to foster future peace and security. Hulaina, after the action, have we succeeded? In the world of Douluo Continent, after Lin Tian, Hulaina, Leo, and Amy successfully eradicated the soul beast that posed a threat to the city. They adhered to certain principles in acquiring the soul ring. Lin Tian, standing beside the soul beast, remains. While we must eliminate this threat, we ought to show respect to the soul beast. If it is willing to bestow upon us a soul ring, we shall humbly accept. Hulaina, nodding, indeed. We should express our gratitude for all it has contributed to this land, even if its life concludes in this manner. Leo, guarding the surroundings, I will remain vigilant to ensure that our soul ring inheritance process is undisturbed. Amy, preparing to document, I will record this soul ring inheritance, as it is vital for our understanding of the connection between soul beasts and soul rings. With safety and respect for the soul beast assured, they commenced the soul ring inheritance ceremony. Lin Tian, focusing his mind, I am prepared. Spirit of the soul beast, please unite with my soul and allow me to inherit your will. Hulaina, assisting the ceremony, we shall honor and cherish this power, utilizing it to protect this world. As the ceremony progresses, the remains of the soul beast begin to emit a faint glow, and the soul ring slowly forms, drifting towards Lin Tian and Hulaina. Lin Tian, accepting the soul ring, I can feel the power of the soul ring. It is merging with my martial soul. Hulaina, also accepting the soul ring, so do I. This power will enhance our martial souls, enabling us to serve better in our protective endeavors. Though Leo and Amy do not directly accept the soul rings, they too sense the formidable energy radiating from the inheritance process. Leo, guarding, the inheritance process appears to be proceeding smoothly. The soul rings have successfully integrated with you. Amy, completing her documentation, I have recorded the entire process. This will prove invaluable for our future research. Once the soul ring inheritance is complete, Lin Tian and Hulaina feel a new force coursing through their beings. Lin Tian, sensing the new power, this soul ring has bestowed upon me newfound abilities. I can perceive my martial soul becoming even more formidable. Hulaina, similarly feeling the power, so do I. This strength will assist us in better safeguarding our homeland. Leo, nodding, this is what you deserve. Your dedication and courage merit this power. Amy, smiling, together, we shall continue our endeavors, wielding this newfound strength to forge a more peaceful world. After successfully receiving the soul ring inheritance, Lin Tian and Hulaina felt a surge of new energy coursing through their bodies. They understood that this power would aid them in better safeguarding the world, but it also required them to venture into broader realms for further training and growth. Lin Tian, to Hulaina, Hulaina, our journey has never truly ended. Now, endowed with new strength, it is time to explore the world for places that still require our aid. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Lin Tian. I sense the potential of this new power. We should press forward, seeking new challenges and opportunities. Leo, encouraging, you will undoubtedly excel. Remember, wherever you go, this place will always be your home. Amy, smiling, we will miss you. Yet we understand your hearts belong to a broader horizon. Lin Tian and Hu Laina stood before Leo and Amy, their emotions interwoven with an unspoken bond. After a brief exchange of pleasantries, they resolutely turned away, stepping forward with unwavering determination into the unknown. Lin Tian gazed towards the distant sky, filled with aspirations and anticipation, boldly declaring, "Our next objective is to explore the uncharted territories that remain unmarked on maps, to assist those in dire need of help." Thus, the two companions walked side by side, traversing the bustling city streets. Along the way, they waved farewell to those whom they had previously aided. Eventually, they gradually melted into the vast expanse of the world, embarking on their new journey. As they walked, Lin Tian distinctly felt a powerful, yet unfamiliar energy surging within him, akin to a torrential river continuously flowing through his every limb. He recognized that possessing such formidable strength heralded a myriad of possibilities awaiting their discovery and realization. Hence, he confidently proclaimed, "With this newfound power, we shall safeguard more lives and tread upon broader lands." Hu Laina nodded slightly in agreement, affirming, "Indeed, Lin Tian. Whether it be our immense power, extraordinary wisdom, or our unwavering hearts striving towards our goals, they serve as luminous beacons, guiding us ever forward." At that moment, the setting sun bathed them in a crimson glow, casting elongated shadows upon the ground. Their strides were resolute and steady, moving further away under the sunset's embrace. As they boldly embarked upon a new adventure, eagerly anticipating the challenges that lay ahead, Lin Tian gazed up at the vast and boundless night sky, marveling. "Look, the stars have begun to twinkle once more. Each brilliant star appears as a guiding light, quietly illuminating the path ahead." Her gentle and melodious words caressed Lin Tian's heart, igniting an unprecedented fervor and noble spirit within him. Thus, this pair of partners, brimming with anticipation and courage, strides forward with unwavering determination. Their figures gradually fade into the distance, yet their hearts continue to burn with splendid hopes and vibrant dreams for the future. Although the journey that awaits them is destined to be fraught with challenges and formidable trials, they are fully prepared at this moment, resolutely vowing to confront every difficulty and setback. They are acutely aware that as long as they remain united, supporting one another, there will be no insurmountable chasm nor unattainable goal in this world. Initially, they chose to wander through the surrounding towns and villages, leveraging their exceptional skills and expertise to assist the local residents in overcoming a series of minor disturbances caused by soul beasts. Simultaneously, they never ceased their explorations, maintaining an ardent enthusiasm to seek out the next thrilling adventure. At this juncture, Lin Tian, holding a detailed map, studied it intently for a moment before turning to Hu Laina and proposing, "Hu Laina, I suggest we head eastward next. To my knowledge, that direction is home to several tranquil and harmonious villages. However, it seems that recently, soul beasts have been frequenting that area, causing considerable trouble for the villagers." Hu Laina nodded slightly, a gentle smile gracing her beautiful visage as she softly replied, "Yes, that idea sounds quite splendid. To employ our skills in aiding those in need is indeed a profoundly meaningful endeavor. Moreover, the terrain in that region is notably intricate, presenting us with a considerable challenge." Thus, the two companions set forth, traversing dense forests and crossing babbling brooks. Along their journey, they encountered a myriad of soul beasts, some ferocious, others cunning, but through their seamless cooperation and exquisite skills, they successfully resolved each crisis. Furthermore, they extended their hands to many who found themselves in dire straits, in urgent need of assistance. Deep within their souls, they yearned for such exhilarating adventures, recognizing that their abilities could only be honed through continuous challenges. One day, while they rested in a serene spot to recuperate, they suddenly overheard fellow travelers animatedly discussing a rumored mysterious place. It was said that this locale was fraught with peril yet concealed immense opportunities that were highly coveted. Upon hearing this, Hu Laina felt a surge of curiosity and quickly turned to Lin Tian, eagerly inquiring, "Lin Tian, have you ever heard of the place known as the City of Slaughter? The travelers claim it is the ultimate trial ground that every soul master dreams of conquering." Lin Tian furrowed his brow, gazing solemnly into the distance, and replied slowly, "The City of Slaughter? I have heard it is a realm steeped in endless bloodshed and brutal combat. Only those with formidable strength and unwavering resolve dare to tread within. I am convinced that in that enigmatic City of Slaughter, there exist numerous ferocious soul beasts previously unseen by us, accompanied by powers that surpass our imagination." Lin Tian nodded slightly, acknowledging Hu Laina's words, and added, "Indeed, Hu Laina, if this City of Slaughter can truly elevate our capabilities and facilitate a qualitative leap in our strength, than even knowing the treacherous path ahead. We must resolutely venture forth to explore it. A confident and captivating smile blossomed on Hulaina's face as she declared with determination, "Very well, it is settled, Lin Tian. Let us personally journey to that legendary city of slaughter and unveil the mysteries it conceals." As her words faded, the two swiftly adjusted their course, striding with resolute and powerful steps toward that place which instills fear in countless hearts. Lin Tian gazed ahead, pondering, the city of slaughter. A land brimming with uncertainty and peril. I wonder what unprecedented challenges it will present us with. Perhaps here lies a mysterious force capable of altering our fates. Meanwhile, Hulaina tightly grasped Lin Tian's hand, as if their connection could convey shared courage and resolve. She softly reassured him, "Do not worry, Lin Tian. Regardless of what awaits us in that city of slaughter, as long as we stand united and work together, we shall surely overcome all obstacles." Together, Lin Tian and Hulaina walked side by side, their figures gradually receding into the distance of their lengthy journey, akin to two steadfast beams of light piercing through the chaotic darkness. At this moment, a fierce fire burned within their hearts, ignited by an intense curiosity for the unknown and an unquenchable passion for adventure. Throughout their journey, they encountered countless tempests, fraught with uncertainties and variables. At times, sudden gales and storms would assail them, catching them off guard. At other times, they faced perilous cliffs, where a moment's inattention could lead to their demise. Yet, despite these trials, the determination and courage deep within them remained unshaken. With each step forward, the fabled city of slaughter drew nearer. They began to perceive a profound transformation in their surroundings. The once lush and vibrant forest gradually vanished, replaced by a desolate and lifeless landscape. As far as the eye could see, the earth lay cracked and barren, devoid of vegetation, and even the once familiar traces of soul beasts became exceedingly rare. The air heavy with a stifling atmosphere. Hulaina, do you sense that the environment is growing increasingly desolate, and the presence of soul beasts is becoming scarce? Lin Tian halted, his vigilant gaze sweeping the area as he quietly inquired of Hulaina. She nodded slightly in agreement, stating, "Indeed. I believe this is likely due to the notorious reputation of the city of slaughter, which instills fear in numerous soul beasts, compelling them to choose alternate routes. I must admit, the atmosphere here is truly oppressive." As she spoke, a gentle furrow appeared on her brow. Lin Tian, upon hearing her words, instinctively tightened his grip on the weapon in his right hand and replied in a grave tone, "Regardless of the circumstances, we must remain vigilant. If the terrifying legends surrounding the city of slaughter are not mere fabrications, then this place undoubtedly harbors numerous unforeseen and lethal dangers. Therefore, from this moment onwards, we must maintain an unwavering state of alertness." As his words echoed in the air, a glimmer of resolute determination shone in his eyes. Hulaina took a deep breath, slightly raising her hands as her soul power surged within her, seemingly ready to burst forth at any moment. With unwavering conviction, she declared, "I am prepared. No matter the hardships and obstacles that lie ahead, we shall face them bravely and with confidence." With that, they continued along the rugged path. The surroundings grew increasingly eerie and foreboding, sending chills down their spines. Suddenly, a few figures emerged ahead, and upon closer inspection, they found a group of fellow soul masters. Each of these soul masters bore a serious expression, evidently also heading towards the city of slaughter. One soul master, filled with curiosity, stepped forward and scrutinized Hulaina and the others before inquiring, "Are you also bound for the city of slaughter? I have long heard of its infamous reputation. It is said to be the ultimate trial ground for all soul masters." Another soul master quickly interjected with a warning, "You must exercise extreme caution. From what I know, the rules of the city of slaughter are exceedingly ruthless, and even the slightest misstep could lead to dire consequences." As they delved deeper into this mysterious and perilous region, the low howling of the wind and indistinct strange sounds occasionally reached their ears. Meanwhile, various terrifying legends and bizarre tales about the city of slaughter surged into their consciousness like a tidal wave. Lin Tian stood in place, lost in profound contemplation, his gaze fixed on the horizon as he slowly spoke, "Hulaina, from these stories, it can be inferred that at the heart of the city of slaughter lies a mysterious altar, which is said to be the core of all fierce battles." Upon hearing this, a rich curiosity blossomed on Hulaina's beautiful face, her bright star-like eyes sparkling with excitement as she eagerly asked, "An altar? What kind of place could it be? Could it be some ancient relic buried deep underground?" Lin Tian furrowed his brow slightly, resting his chin on his hand as he continued to analyze thoughtfully. "Perhaps you were right. If that place truly conceals astonishing secrets unknown to the world, then we must personally venture forth to uncover them." With that, A hint of uncontainable curiosity and anticipation shone in his eyes. Lin Tian widened his eyes, gazing at the enigmatic city before him, murmuring to himself, could this be the renowned city of slaughter? The atmosphere here is overwhelmingly oppressive. He shivered involuntarily, a wave of inexplicable fear washing over him. Hulaina, however, firmly grasped Lin Tian's hand, offering him encouragement and support, softly saying, but we must not falter or retreat. After all, we have traversed numerous trials and tribulations to arrive at this moment. It is imperative that we unveil the secrets concealed within this city. Lin Tian inhaled deeply, nodding slightly in agreement. Very well. Let us bravely step into this uncharted territory. However, we must not forget that our mission is not one of wanton destruction, but rather a quest for truth and discovery. Hulaina smiled radiantly, as enchanting as blossoms in spring. I am well aware, Lin Tian. The formidable power we possess ought to be wielded for protection rather than annihilation. With a shared glance, the two resolutely advanced towards the enigmatic metropolis of slaughter. They cautiously entered the city of slaughter, poised to unveil its secrets. Their hearts brimmed with curiosity for the unknown and a fervor for adventure. They recognized that the city of slaughter could pose the most formidable challenge of their journey. Yet they were prepared to confront it all. As Lin Tian and Hulaina crossed the threshold of the city of slaughter, their gazes were steadfast and their strides unwavering. The air was thick with an atmosphere of tension and peril, but their hearts were filled solely with the conviction to explore and protect. Lin Tian murmured, Hulaina, the architecture here appears ancient, likely shrouded in many secrets. We must explore with caution. Hulaina nodded. Indeed, Lin Tian. I shall utilize my martial spirit to sense the fluctuations of soul power surrounding us, allowing us to detect potential threats in advance. They began to navigate the streets of the city, observing the surrounding edifices and the occasional presence of soul masters. Lin Tian remarked, noticing certain marks. Look at these signs of battle. Fierce conflicts must have recently transpired here. Hulaina replied, her demeanor alert. Yes, we must remain vigilant. The soul masters here may be drawn to combat and may show no mercy to us. They arrived at the city's center, where a colossal altar stood, engraved with intricate runes that emanated an aura of mystery. Lin Tian furrowed his brow, his gaze fixated upon the ancient and enigmatic altar. It loomed amidst a desolate expanse, surrounded by crumbling ruins and dilapidated structures ravaged by the elements, appearing almost out of place as if it did not belong to this realm. He murmured to himself, this altar seems incongruous with its surroundings. It must harbor some unknown secrets or peculiarities. Beside him, Hulaina also scrutinized the altar, gently closing her eyes to attune herself to the power emanating from it. After a moment, she abruptly opened her eyes, a hint of astonishment reflecting in her gaze, softly stating, I can distinctly feel the power radiating from the altar. It is immensely strong and appears to be summoning some presence. At that moment, the once tranquil altar underwent a transformation. The stone slabs, inscribed with bizarre runes, began to emit a faint glow. Initially dim, the light gradually intensified, akin to the brilliant stars scattered across the night sky. Meanwhile, the atmosphere throughout the city suddenly became extraordinarily tense, as if an invisible pressure enveloped the hearts of all. Observing this, Lin Tian resolutely tightened his grip on his weapon and turned to Hulaina beside him, exclaiming, Hulaina, be cautious. The situation has changed. Prepare for any potential dangers. I sense a formidable aura approaching. Something is about to reveal itself. At that moment, the radiance of the altar grew increasingly brilliant, blinding to the eyes. Finally, amidst the dazzling light, a colossal figure gradually emerged. As the brilliance began to dissipate, everyone finally discerned the true nature of the figure. It was a gigantic, imposing soul beast. This beast was covered in scales as hard as iron, with a pair of broad wings sprouting from its back, and its sharp claws glinted ominously. Its blood-red eyes exuded an endless intent to kill and a challenge to all. Beside them, Hulaina was already prepared for battle. She slightly raised her hands, her soul power surging, ready to unleash lethal soul skills at any moment. She declared, indeed, we shall demonstrate through our actions that what we pursue is not endless slaughter, but the protection of the justice and beliefs within our hearts. No sooner had her words left her lips than Lin Tian and Hulaina surged towards the soul beast like arrows released from a bow, instantly engaging in a breathtaking struggle for survival. Lin Tian let out a fierce roar, Blue Silver Emperor, reveal your supreme power. As his voice echoed, streams of blue light erupted from his body, swiftly intertwining to form a massive web of light that enveloped the soul beast. Simultaneously, Hulaina gracefully twirled, her form resembling a fairy in flight, chanting, dance of enchantment, bewitch its eyes, disrupt its mind. In an instant, countless pink petals materialized, swirling rapidly around the soul beast, creating a dazzling and enchanting sea of flowers. However, this soul beast was clearly no ordinary foe. It retaliated fiercely against their combined assault, opening its gaping maw to unleash a torrent of flames, its powerful limbs thrashing about, attempting to break through Lin Tian's web of light and Hulaina's floral storm. In the ensuing tumult, both sides exchanged blows without yielding, the battlefield shaking under the impact of their soul power clashes. In this intensely fierce battle, Lin Tian and Hulaina demonstrated the advantage of their seamless cooperation. They cleverly evaded the soul beast's ferocious attacks while searching for weaknesses in each other's defenses. At last, after a perilous exchange, Lin Tian astutely spotted a fleeting opening in the soul beast's right ribcage. Without hesitation, he struck with his fist. The soul beast let out a pained roar from the heavy blow, yet it bravely endured the agony and continued its counterattack. At that moment, Hulaina seized the opportunity to once again execute the dance of enchantment. Taking advantage of the soul beast's brief moment of distraction, Lin Tian leaped into the air, conjuring a resplendent blue orb of light in his hand, and with tremendous force, struck it down upon the soul beast's head. The soul beast, having endured relentless blows, could no longer support its massive frame and collapsed to the ground, gasping for breath. With great difficulty, it uttered, "Enough, enough. You two little ones indeed possess extraordinary strength." I concede. Lin Tian slowly sheathed his weapon, which shimmered with a cold light, his resolute gaze fixed ahead as he spoke softly. "We do not come with the intent to slay. Our purpose is to protect and explore the unknown mysteries of this world." Beside him, Hulaina nodded slightly, a radiant smile blooming on her face like spring flowers, as she gently replied, "Indeed, Lin Tian. We sincerely hope to coexist peacefully with you rather than be embroiled in endless conflict." At that moment, the once ferocious soul beast, its fangs bared, seemed profoundly moved by the fearless courage and unwavering determination exuded by the two. Its fearsome visage gradually softened, the menace in its eyes dissipating, ultimately making an unexpected choice to forego enmity with these seemingly insignificant humans and instead opt for peaceful coexistence. Lin Tian lifted his gaze towards the distant, enigmatic ancient altar, a surge of curiosity welling up within him. He turned to Hulaina and said, "Hulaina, I believe this altar may conceal many yet undiscovered secrets. We should muster our courage and delve deeper into exploration." Throughout this long and arduous journey, they collaborated harmoniously, successfully unveiling one captivating secret after another. Meanwhile, their valiant deeds spread like brilliant stars across the night sky, becoming legendary tales cherished by the inhabitants of this city, rife with bloodshed and violence. Despite the thorny path ahead, fraught with peril, they never faltered, firmly believing that as long as they remained united, no hardship could impede their progress. Chapter 10. The heir to the divine throne Huang Feng and Hulaina, after completing the ancient ritual, felt a new power coursing through their bodies. They resolved to find a tranquil place to thoroughly test and comprehend this newfound strength. Huang Feng, gazing at his hands, remarked, "Hulaina, I sense a transformation in this power, yet I must practice to discern its true nature." Hulaina nodded in agreement. "I feel the same, Huang Feng. Let us seek an open area to attempt to harness this new power." They arrived at the heart of the city's ruins, a sufficiently spacious locale, and began to experiment with controlling and unleashing their newfound strength. Huang Feng concentrated intently, stating, "I feel this power deeply intertwined with my martial soul. It seems to have amplified my blue-silver emperor martial soul." Hulaina prepared her soul skill, responding, "I share that sentiment. My dance of enchantment appears to be even more potent, more irresistible." Huang Feng declared, "Let me test it out. Blue-silver emperor, reveal your new strength." As he unleashed his martial soul, the blue-silver grass transformed, becoming more resilient and enveloped in a faint purple toxic mist, while the surrounding air grew heavy with anticipation. Hulaina observed, "Look, Huang Feng, your blue-silver grass is not only more robust, but now also possesses the power of toxins." Huang Feng, feeling the new power, "This force is both perilous and formidable. I must exercise caution in its control to avoid unintended harm." Hulaina, unleashing her soul skill, "Behold my captivating dance." Hulaina begins to perform her enchanting dance, her figure gliding gracefully through the air, the surroundings seemingly entranced by her allure. Huang Feng, amazed, "Hulaina, your dance is more mesmerizing than ever. I find it nearly impossible to divert my gaze." Hulaina, smiling, "This newfound power renders my captivating dance even more irresistible. It transcends mere visual enchantment, extending its influence to the very soul. Huang Feng, nodding. Our powers have indeed seen remarkable enhancement. This will greatly aid us in our forthcoming battles and protective endeavors. Hu Laina, agreeing, indeed, Huang Feng. Our abilities are now more comprehensive, allowing us to adeptly navigate various circumstances. Huang Feng, resolutely, we shall continue to practice until we can fully master this new power. Hu Laina, encouragingly, together we shall strive, Huang Feng. Our strength will only continue to grow. They persist in their training amidst the ruins, each attempt honing their grasp of the newfound power. They understand this is merely the beginning, with a long journey ahead. Yet they are prepared to confront all future challenges. Huang Feng and Hu Laina tirelessly practice in the ruins, endeavoring to completely master their newly acquired strength. As time passes, they begin to experiment with integrating this power into their combat techniques. Huang Feng, regulating his breath, Hu Laina. Let us attempt to weave this new power into our combat synergy. Your captivating dance can draw the enemy's attention, and I will seize the opportunity to strike. Hu Laina, nodding, an excellent notion, Huang Feng. My captivating dance is now more potent, capable of creating further opportunities for your attacks. Let us try it out. Hu Laina begins to dance, her figure weaving through the ruins, each movement imbued with allure and strength. Huang Feng, observing Hu Laina's movements, your dance now not only bewilders the enemy, but also influences their actions. This will prove to be a tremendous advantage. Hu Laina, in motion, indeed, Huang Feng. I shall strive to confound our foes, allowing you to deliver a decisive blow. Huang Feng waits for the opportune moment, and when Hu Laina's dance reaches its zenith, capturing the enemy's full attention, he swiftly launches his attack. Huang Feng, unleashing his soul skill, blue-silver poison spike. The blue-silver grass instantly sharpens, enveloped in a purple toxic mist, piercing towards the simulated enemy. Hu Laina, ceasing her dance, marvelous, Huang Feng. Your attack speed and power have seen significant enhancement. Our coordination is more harmonious than ever before. Huang Feng, retracting his martial spirit, I can feel it. Our strength is indeed growing. This new power diversifies our combat approach. Hu Laina, smiling, yes, Huang Feng. We can continue to explore the other possibilities of this power. Perhaps we shall uncover even more surprises. Huang Feng, contemplating. It seems that our strength is closely linked to our emotions and willpower. When we concentrate deeply, the release of our power becomes even more formidable. Hu Laina, in agreement, indeed. This power is not merely external. It is intricately connected to our inner selves. We must maintain our composure and focus to fully harness it. Huang Feng, resolutely. We shall continue to practice until we can wield this power at will. In doing so, we will be able to face any challenge with poise. Hu Laina, encouragingly, let us strive together, Huang Feng. Our strength will grow ever more potent, and our synergy will become increasingly harmonious. They persist in their training amid the ruins, each attempt refining their mastery over this newfound power. They are aware that this is merely the beginning, and a long journey lies ahead, but they are prepared to confront all future challenges. Huang Feng and Hu Laina, through their trials in the City of Carnage, ultimately resolved to challenge the legendary Hell Road. This path serves as the ultimate test of the City of Carnage, traversable only by the truly formidable. Huang Feng, gazing into the encroaching darkness, Hu Laina, the challenge of the Hell Road is about to commence. We must remain vigilant. Each step could lead us to the brink of life and death. Hu Laina, gripping her weapon tightly. I am ready, Huang Feng. No matter how perilous the Hell Road may be, we shall face it together. Huang Feng, nodding. Indeed, we must trust and support one another. Only in this way can we emerge alive. Hu Laina, with determination, I know, Huang Feng. I believe in our strength, and I believe in you. They step onto the Hell Road, the atmosphere around them growing increasingly oppressive and dangerous. Huang Feng, in a hushed tone, according to legend, the Hell Road presents 3 trials, each more terrifying than the last. Hu Laina, alert, then let us focus on overcoming the first trial. If we can conquer the first, we shall have hope for the subsequent challenges. They advance cautiously, confronting the first trial of the Hell Road, the gloom-gold 3-headed Bat King. Huang Feng, preparing for battle. Hu Laina, this Bat King is exceedingly swift. We must identify its weakness. Hu Laina, nodding, I am ready. We will attack simultaneously, denying it any opportunity to retaliate. After a fierce battle, they successfully vanquished the gloom-gold 3-headed Bat King and passed the first trial. Huang Feng, breathing heavily, we did it, Hu Laina. The first trial is now behind us. Hu Laina, smiling, yes, Huang Feng. We are one step closer to our goal. Now, we must prepare to face the second trial. They continue onward, confronting the even mightier adversary, the 10-headed solar serpent. Huang Feng, observing the enemy. This serpent possesses immense power. We must devise a strategy to counter it. Hulaina, preparing her soul skill. I will use my enchanting dance to bewilder it, while you seize the moment to strike at its vulnerable points. They coordinate seamlessly and ultimately succeed in defeating the 10-headed solar serpent, thereby passing the second trial. Huang Feng, satisfied. We have triumphed once more. Hulaina. Now, only the final trial remains. Hulaina, with determination. The final challenge will be the most daunting, but we have come so far. Nothing can stand in our way. They prepare to face the ultimate trial, their hearts brimming with courage and resolve. Huang Feng, encouragingly, whatever the final challenge may be, we shall confront it together. Our strength, our wisdom, our hearts will guide us forward. Hulaina, grasping Huang Feng's hand tightly. Together, Huang Feng. Our journey has only just begun. Let us embrace the unknown and welcome the future. Standing before the last hurdle of the hellish path, Huang Feng and Hulaina's nerves were taut with anticipation. They understood that this would be a battle testing every ounce of their abilities and willpower. Huang Feng, taking a deep breath. Hulaina. The final challenge may present the strongest adversary we have ever faced. We must give it our all. Hulaina, nodding. I understand, Huang Feng. Every step we take must be precise. We cannot afford any missteps. They stepped into the domain of the final challenge, the sight before them quickening their heartbeats. A colossal soul beast, exuding an aura of terror, awaited them. Huang Feng, gazing at the soul beast, is this the guardian of the final challenge? Its power far exceeds any opponent we have encountered before. Hulaina, firmly gripping her weapon, we cannot falter. Let us expend all our strength to pass this final test. The soul beast roared thunderously and launched an attack. Huang Feng, unleashing his soul skill. Blue-Silver Emperor, reveal your full might. Huang Feng's blue-silver grass transformed into razor-sharp blades, encircled by a purple toxic mist, as he charged at the soul beast with blinding speed. Hulaina, casting her soul skill, dance of seduction, bewilder its sight and weaken its will. Hulaina's dance was a blend of allure and power, each of her movements causing the soul beast's attacks to become increasingly chaotic. Huang Feng, observing intently, Hulaina. Its attack patterns are becoming predictable. We must find the opportunity to deliver a decisive blow. Hulaina, nodding. I see an opening. Prepare. We shall counterattack immediately after its next strike. As the soul beast launched a fierce assault, Huang Feng and Hulaina deftly evaded, then struck during a brief interval in its onslaught. Huang Feng, shouting now. Hulaina, attacking in unison, dance of seduction, ultimate strike. Their combined strength unleashed a powerful assault that struck the soul beast's vital point. Soul beast, roaring in agony, arg. The soul beast finally collapsed, and they successfully overcame the last challenge of the hellish path. Huang Feng, gasping for breath, we did it, Hulaina. We have traversed the hellish path. Hulaina, smiling, indeed, Huang Feng. Our strength and will have enabled us to conquer the greatest challenge. Huang Feng, looking into the distance, by passing through the hellish path. We have not only proven our strength, but also gained new power and experience. Hulaina, holding Huang Feng's hand tightly. Together we face the trials of the hellish path. Our future shall shine ever brighter. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Huang Feng. Every step we take is a stride towards a brighter future. They emerge from the hell road, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for what lies ahead. Their journey, though fraught with challenges, has prepared them to face anything. For they understand that unity renders the impossible achievable. As they triumphantly overcome the trials of the hell road, a sense of unprecedented ease and liberation washes over them. Their bodies and spirits have endured extreme tests, yet now, they can feel a new vigor surging within. Huang Feng, sensing the newfound power. Hulaina, I perceive a qualitative leap in our strength. This is not merely an elevation of soul power, it signifies our refined mastery over our martial souls. Hulaina, nodding, yes. Huang Feng, I feel it too. Our martial souls seem to resonate with us more harmoniously, and our skills have become more adept. Huang Feng, looking around, although the challenges of the hell road were arduous, they have fortified us. We have not only learned to confront extreme adversity, but also to wield our powers more effectively. Hulaina, smiling, this has been an invaluable experience. Our strength and wisdom have both been enhanced through this challenge. Huang Feng, with determination, now, we can continue our journey. Whether it be to protect those in need or to explore the mysteries of the unknown, we shall do so with greater composure. Hulaina, grasping Huang Feng's hand, together. Huang Feng, our journey is just beginning. Let us embrace the unknown and welcome the future. Huang Feng, gazing into the distance, our future is replete with infinite possibilities. We have proven our strength. Now we can venture anywhere and achieve anything. Hu Laina, nodding, indeed, Huang Feng. Our strength and courage will carry us further. They press onward, their hearts filled with hope and dreams for the future. Their journey, though laden with challenges, has equipped them to face all, for they know that together, nothing is unattainable. Huang Feng, encouragingly, regardless of what the future holds, we are aware that we do not fight alone. We have each other, our strength, and our hearts. Hu Laina, smiling, together, Huang Feng. Our journey continues. Let us forge ahead, hand in hand, towards greatness. Their figures fade into the sunset as they embark on a new adventure, ready to confront new challenges. Their journey, though filled with trials, has prepared them to face everything. For they know that as long as they stand united, nothing is impossible. After successfully traversing the Hell Road, Huang Feng and Hu Laina arrive at a mysterious altar. Here, Huang Feng senses an unprecedented powerful aura, as if some force is beckoning him. Huang Feng, gazing at the altar, Hu Laina, do you feel it? There is a powerful energy here, seemingly calling out to me. Hu Laina, cautiously, yes, Huang Feng. This force is incredibly potent. I have never encountered such an intense aura before. We must exercise caution. Huang Feng, approaching the altar, I need to draw closer to discern the true nature of this power. Hu Laina, following closely, I will stand by your side, Huang Feng. Regardless of what transpires, we shall face it together. Huang Feng stands at the center of the altar, and suddenly, a dazzling beam of light emanates from the altar, enveloping him entirely. Huang Feng, sensing the power, this force is transforming me. I sense a new existence awakening within me. Hu Laina, worried. Huang Feng, are you alright? Could this power harm you? Huang Feng, focusing, no, Hu Laina. This is not harm, it is a legacy. It seems I have obtained the divine inheritance of the Shura God. Hu Laina, astonished, the Shura God? Is that not the legendary god of war? Huang Feng, are you certain? Huang Feng, feeling the newfound power. Yes, I am certain. I can feel the strength of the Shura God. It is making me more powerful and resolute. Hu Laina, sighing in relief. This is truly astonishing. Huang Feng, having received divine inheritance signifies that you will bear a greater responsibility. Huang Feng, nodding, I understand, Hu Laina. The power of the Shura God is not merely a symbol of strength, it symbolizes protection and justice. I will wield this power to safeguard this world. Hu Laina, determined, together, Huang Feng. Wherever you go, I will be by your side, facing the challenges of the future together. Huang Feng, smiling, thank you, Hu Laina. Your support fortifies my resolve. Now, let us discover what this new power can bestow upon us. Hu Laina, encouraging, indeed, Huang Feng. Let us jointly explore the mysteries of this power and create a new legend together. Huang Feng and Hu Laina stand before the altar. Huang Feng's newfound strength igniting a glimmer of determination in his eyes. They are aware that this will be a pivotal turning point in their journey as soul masters and a new beginning for their empowerment. In the center of the altar, Huang Feng is surrounded by a mysterious light, feeling an ancient and formidable power communicating with his soul. Suddenly, a majestic voice resonates within him. It is the voice of the first Shura God. The voice of the first Shura God, authoritative and distant. Young soul master, your courage and strength have validated your worth. Do you wish to accept the divine inheritance of the Shura God and undertake the responsibility of safeguarding the world? The voice of the first Shura God, pleased, excellent. Your resolve and bravery bring me satisfaction. But remember, with greater power comes greater responsibility. You must always maintain your original intent and not be corrupted by strength. Huang Feng, resolute. I understand, first Shura God. I shall forever remember your teachings and use this power to do what is right. As the voice of the first Shura God gradually fades, the light from the altar intensifies, and Huang Feng feels a surge of formidable energy coursing through his body, transforming his martial soul and physique. Hu Laina, anxiously, Huang Feng, how do you feel? Is this power too overwhelming? Huang Feng, gritting his teeth, this power is indeed formidable, yet I can master it. I must remain vigilant and embrace this strength. As the inheritance unfolds, Huang Feng's body begins to radiate a golden glow, his gaze becoming increasingly resolute. Voice of the first Shura God. Final words. Remember, Huang Feng, the power of the Shura God is born of protection. Go forth. Wield your strength to forge a world of peace. As the inheritance concludes, the light upon the altar gradually fades, and Huang Feng slowly opens his eyes. A new power flickering within them. Huang Feng, with emotion, I can feel it, the power of the Shura God. This strength fortifies me and deepens my understanding of my responsibilities. Hulaina, sighing in relief. You have succeeded, Huangfeng. You have obtained the divine inheritance of the Shura god, which will greatly aid us on our journey. Huangfeng, nodding, indeed, Hulaina. Our strength will be devoted to protection and assistance. Now, let us resume our journey and pursue our goals with this newfound power. Hulaina, smiling, together, Huangfeng. Our journey continues. Let us advance hand in hand, creating brilliance together. Huangfeng and Hulaina left the altar, their silhouettes gradually fading in the sunset as they embarked on a new adventure, ready to confront imminent challenges. Though their path was fraught with trials, they were prepared to face it all, for they understood that united, nothing was insurmountable. Having received the divine inheritance of the Shura god, Huangfeng felt an unprecedented strength and responsibility. Together with Hulaina, he prepared to depart the altar and continue their journey. Huangfeng, gazing into the distance, Hulaina. I sense the power of the Shura god coursing through me. This strength solidifies my resolve and clarifies the path ahead. Hulaina, nodding, Huangfeng. Your gaze has grown more resolute. The power of the Shura god has undeniably enhanced your might. Where shall we venture next? Huangfeng, contemplating. We must apply this power where it is most needed. I have heard that the northern border has been restless lately. Perhaps we should investigate. Hulaina, agreeing. The northern border? There are frequent conflicts between soul beasts and humans. Our strength may help alleviate the tensions there. Huangfeng, nodding, indeed. Our power should be used to shield the innocent. Moreover, I have a premonition that challenges await us there. Hulaina, smiling. No matter how great the challenges, we shall face them together. We are partners, comrades. Huangfeng, firmly grasping Hulaina's hand. Precisely, Hulaina. We are partners. Let us set forth towards the northern border. They embarked on their journey to the northern frontier, their hearts brimming with curiosity for the unknown and a passion for adventure. Hulaina, as they walk, Huangfeng. How do you believe the power of the Shura god will alter our combat style? Huangfeng, thoughtfully. The power of the Shura god embodies not only offensive might, but also the essence of protection and strategy. We ought to possess the adaptability to confront various circumstances, whether in combat or in protection. Hulaina, nodding. Indeed, I can feel it. This power sharpens our martial souls and enhances our perception. Huangfeng, resolute. We shall continue our training until we can fully master this force. In doing so, we will be better equipped to safeguard this world. Hulaina, encouraging. Let us strive together, Huangfeng. Our strength will grow, and our synergy will become increasingly harmonious. They press onward, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for the future. Though their journey is fraught with challenges, they are prepared to face all. For they understand that as long as they unite, nothing is impossible. Huangfeng, gazing at the starry sky. Look, the stars are beginning to twinkle once more. Each star seems to guide us on our path forward. Hulaina, gripping Huangfeng's hand tightly. Yes, Huangfeng. Our journey has only just begun. Let us embrace the unknown and welcome the future. Their silhouettes gradually fade beneath the celestial expanse as they embark on a new adventure, ready to confront fresh challenges. Although their path is laden with trials, they are resolute, for they know that together, they can surmount any obstacle. Huangfeng and Hulaina set forth on their quest to complete the divine examination. Their first task directing them to a small town besieged by malevolent forces, where the residents suffer greatly. Huangfeng, examining the map. Hulaina, our initial destination is here. A place called Shadowmoon Town. According to the guild's records, it has recently fallen under the control of a dark power. Hulaina, gripping her weapon. Shadowmoon Town? We must act swiftly. I wonder how the residents are faring now. Huangfeng, steadfast. Indeed, we cannot permit the malevolent forces to harm the innocent. Our strength will be wielded to protect them. They hasten towards Shadowmoon Town, arriving to find the settlement cloaked in a pall of darkness. Hulaina, observing her surroundings. The atmosphere here is indeed oppressive. The influence of evil is more severe than we anticipated. Huangfeng, in a hushed tone, we must proceed with caution, ensuring that the enemy remains unaware of our presence. First, we need to locate the town's elder to gain further insight. Hulaina, nodding, agreed. We shall split up to gather information more efficiently. Huangfeng and Hulaina separate to investigate the town, discovering that the residents live in fear, too afraid to venture outside or resist. Huangfeng, speaking with an elder, esteemed elder, could you enlighten us about the situation here? Elder, sighing, alas. Since the arrival of that evil force, our lives have been plunged into darkness. They have seized control of the entire town, and we are powerless to resist. Hulaina, reassuringly, do not despair. We have come to assist you. We will find a solution to this plight. After gathering sufficient information, Huang Feng and Hu Laina begin to devise a plan to confront the malevolent forces. Huang Feng, discussing with Hu Laina, we cannot confront them head-on. We must employ cunning strategies. Hu Laina, nodding, I agree. We can utilize the cover of night to infiltrate their stronghold and discover their vulnerabilities. Huang Feng, resolutely, very well. We shall act tonight. We must exercise caution and ensure the enemy remains unaware of our presence. As night falls, Huang Feng and Hu Laina silently approach the lair of the malevolent forces, harnessing the power of the Shura God and their seamless coordination. They successfully infiltrate the enemy's inner sanctum. Hu Laina, whispering, Huang Feng, I have located their command center. We can mount a direct assault on their leader. Huang Feng, nodding, excellent, let us proceed together. The power of the Shura God is our greatest weapon at this moment. They launch a swift and decisive attack, utilizing the Shura God's power to vanquish the malevolent leader, liberating the town of Yinghua. Huang Feng, standing before the rescued townsfolk, citizens, you are now free. The evil forces have been defeated. You may reclaim your lives. Townsfolk, cheering, thank you, heroes. You have saved us and our entire town. Hu Laina, smiling, it is our duty. To protect the innocent and uphold justice is our responsibility. Having completed their first divine trial, Huang Feng and Hu Laina understand that this is merely the beginning. More challenges lie ahead. Huang Feng, gazing into the distance, Hu Laina, our journey continues. Each task serves as a test for us, as well as an opportunity for growth. Hu Laina, gripping Huang Feng's hand tightly. Indeed, Huang Feng. Each step we take moves us toward a brighter future. They press onward, hearts brimming with hope and dreams for what lies ahead. Though their journey is fraught with challenges, they are ready to face anything, for they know that united, nothing is impossible. After accomplishing the mission in Yinghua, Huang Feng and Hu Laina departed amidst the gratitude and blessings of the townsfolk. They were aware that, as the inheritor of the Shura God, Huang Feng's journey was only just beginning, with numerous divine trials awaiting them. Huang Feng, walking and contemplating. Hu Laina, the divine trials are not solely tests of strength. They also challenge our will and wisdom. We must always be prepared. Hu Laina, nodding, indeed, Huang Feng. Each task fortifies us and deepens our understanding of this world. Where shall we head next? Huang Feng, consulting the map. According to the clues provided by the Soul Master Guild, our next mission may lie in the eastern border forest. Recent reports indicate unusual soul beast activity there, likely orchestrated by some malevolent force. Hu Laina, firmly gripping her weapon. If a dark force is manipulating the soul beasts, we must act immediately. We cannot allow innocent soul beasts and humans to suffer harm. Huang Feng, determined, indeed. Our strength shall be wielded to protect the balance of this world. Let us make haste to the border forest. They pressed onward towards the eastern border forest, engaged in discussions regarding potential strategies and responses along the way. Hu Laina, surveying the surroundings. Huang Feng, what approach do you believe we should take? The forest is vast, and we cannot search blindly. Huang Feng, pondering, we need to identify the areas where the soul beasts are most active. Perhaps we could inquire with the local soul masters or hunters. They may possess valuable insights. Hu Laina, nodding in agreement, excellent idea. Let us first seek out a nearby village to see if we can uncover any useful information. They arrived at a small village on the edge of the forest, where the villagers expressed their deep concerns about the recent activities of the soul beasts. Villager, anxiously, are you soul masters? The soul beasts here have become exceptionally ferocious, and our safety is at stake. Villager, describing the situation, they appear at night, attacking our livestock, and sometimes even venture close to the village. We are at a loss as to what to do. Hu Laina, diligently taking notes, we understand. We shall patrol during the night and strive to discern the cause of the soul beast's unusual behavior. Huang Feng, resolutely, we will protect you until this issue is resolved. For now, please remain vigilant within the village. As night fell, Huang Feng and Hu Laina commenced their patrol in the forest, their eyes gleaming with unwavering determination in the darkness, ready to confront any challenges that may arise. Huang Feng, in a hushed tone, Hu Laina, remain vigilant. The soul beasts here may be under some form of control. We must proceed with caution. Hu Laina, nodding, I am prepared. Whatever we face, we shall confront it together. Their silhouettes gradually faded into the depths of the forest, embarking on a path filled with new challenges, poised to embrace fresh adventures. Though their journey was fraught with difficulties, they were resolute in facing all, for they understood that as long as they stood united, nothing was insurmountable. Deep within the border forest, as Huang Feng and Hu Laina investigated the unusual activities of the soul beasts, they unexpectedly stumbled upon a hidden ancient relic. Within the depths of the relic, they encountered a formidable entity, an evil soul master who had concealed himself for millennia. Huang Feng, watchfully eyeing the depths of the relic. Hulaina, I sense a profoundly malevolent force. This power differs from any soul beast we have encountered before. Hulaina, gripping her weapon tightly. Indeed, Huang Feng, this force unsettles me. We must tread carefully. This may be a powerful evil soul master. They ventured deeper into the relic and discovered a sealed chamber housing an apparently slumbering evil soul master. Huang Feng, whispering, Hulaina, this evil soul master seems to have been in slumber for millennia. His power is sealed, yet remains formidable. Hulaina, examining the seal. This seal appears ancient and may be nearing its expiration. We must exercise caution. Should the seal break, this evil soul master could awaken. Huang Feng, steadfastly, we cannot allow this evil soul master to awaken. If his power is unleashed, it would spell disaster for this world. Hulaina, nodding, we must strengthen this seal or discover a means to eradicate him completely. Huang Feng and Hulaina commenced their study of the seal, seeking ways to enhance it. Huang Feng, perusing ancient texts within the ruins. This document references an ancient ritual that can be employed to fortify the seal. We need to procure specific materials and incantations. Huang Feng, nodding, very well, Hulaina. We must act swiftly. The existence of this evil soul master poses a threat to us all. They split up, with Hulaina gathering the necessary materials while Huang Feng remains in the ruins. Delving deeper into the specifics of the ritual. Huang Feng, whispering an incantation. Ancient powers, heed my summons, strengthen this seal, and let evil slumber forevermore. As the ritual unfolds, the seal begins to radiate a brilliant light, its power significantly augmented. Huang Feng, sighing in relief. Just in time, Hulaina. The seal has been fortified. This evil soul master will pose no threat to us for now. Hulaina, smiling, splendid news, Huang Feng. We have once again averted disaster. They exit the ruins together, filled with a sense of accomplishment. Huang Feng, gazing into the distance. Hulaina, our journey persists. We must remain vigilant, for we know not when a new threat may arise. Hulaina, grasping Huang Feng's hand firmly. Indeed, Huang Feng, as long as we stand united, there is nothing we cannot confront. They proceed onward, their hearts brimming with hope and aspirations for the future. Though their journey is fraught with challenges, they are prepared to face all, for they understand that together, nothing is insurmountable. Having successfully reinforced the seal and averted the awakening of the evil soul master, Huang Feng and Hulaina felt the guiding influence of the Shura god's divine legacy. Their next mission became increasingly clear in their minds. Huang Feng, closing his eyes to sense, Hulaina, I perceive a guiding light toward a new mission. The power of the Shura god resonates within me, directing us to our next destination. Hulaina, attentively, what do you see, Huang Feng? What is our next task? Huang Feng, describing his vision, I behold a chaotic battlefield, ravaged by a formidable evil force. We must journey there to quell the turmoil and safeguard the innocent. Hulaina, gripping her weapon tightly, then we have no time to waste. We must depart immediately to thwart that malevolent force. Huang Feng, nodding, yes, Hulaina. The power of the Shura god conveys that this mission involves not only combat, but also strategy and wisdom. We need to devise a meticulous plan. Hulaina, pondering, we could first gather intelligence to comprehend the specific conditions of the battlefield and the vulnerabilities of that evil force. Huang Feng, agreeing precisely. To know ourselves and our adversaries is to attain invincibility. We can first venture to a nearby city to see if there is further information regarding this battlefield. They swiftly made their way to the nearby city, hoping to uncover clues about the battlefield. Elder of the Spirit Master Guild, you have arrived at an opportune moment. We have recently received reports concerning the turmoil at the borders. A malevolent force known as the Shadow Legion is wreaking havoc there. Huang Feng, the Shadow Legion, you say? What are their intentions? From where do they draw their power? Elder, as far as we know, their aim appears to be the control of the border's resources. Their source of strength remains shrouded in mystery, yet it is undeniably formidable. Hulaina, we require further information regarding them. Elder, could you furnish us with any valuable intelligence? Elder, certainly. Our guild has compiled some intelligence. Here is a map of their operational territory and some potential vulnerabilities. Huang Feng and Hulaina meticulously examined the intelligence, commencing their strategic planning. Huang Feng, we can first infiltrate their encampment, locate their command center, and then strike decisively. Hulaina, agreed. We must also prepare contingencies for unforeseen circumstances. The Shadow Legion will not be easily vanquished. Huang Feng firmly grasping Hulaina's hand no matter how powerful they may be. We possess the strength of the Azure God. Together, we shall accomplish our mission. Hulaina, smiling indeed. Huang Feng. Together, there is nothing we cannot achieve. They equipped themselves with the necessary supplies and gear, embarking on their journey to the battlefield. Hearts brimming with courage and resolve. Huang Feng. Gazing into the distance, our journey continues. Hulaina. Each task presents us with an opportunity for growth. Hulaina. Holding Huang Feng's hand tightly. Yes, Huang Feng. Every step we take leads us toward a brighter future. Their figures gradually faded into the sunset as they set forth on a new adventure, ready to confront new challenges. Though their path was fraught with obstacles, they were prepared to face whatever lay ahead, for they understood that united, nothing was insurmountable. Huang Feng and Hulaina embarked on their journey to the border battlefield, their objective being to unveil and thwart the machinations of the Shadow Legion. They were aware that this battle would be rife with challenges. Yet as the heirs of the Azure God, Huang Feng felt a profound sense of responsibility and purpose. Huang Feng, with unwavering resolve. Hulaina. We must not underestimate the Shadow Legion we are about to confront. We must remain vigilant and tread cautiously with each step. Hulaina, nodding indeed. Huang Feng. We must not only fight, but also outsmart them. Understanding the enemy's tactics and weaknesses is paramount. As they progressed, they deliberated potential strategies and tactics. Huang Feng. Thoughtfully, we could begin by observing the Shadow Legion's patterns from the periphery. This will enable us to identify an appropriate point of entry. Hulaina, agreeing precisely. We must also exercise caution to avoid detection. They may have reconnaissance forces deployed along the border. They cautiously approached the border, utilizing the cover of night and the terrain to evade the patrols of the Shadow Legion. Huang Feng, whispering. Hulaina, look over there. It appears a small squad is on the move. Let us follow and discern their destination. Hulaina, nodding, agreed. We shall maintain our distance to avoid detection. They stealthily tracked the Shadow Legion's squad and discovered their temporary encampment. Huang Feng, observing the camp. This may serve as their supply point. We could set an ambush here and catch them off guard. Hulaina, planning, we can exploit the terrain to set traps. When they enter the camp, we shall launch our attack. Huang Feng, nodding, very well, we shall split our tasks. You focus on the traps, while I prepare our offensive. They moved swiftly and efficiently, Hulaina arranging a series of intricate traps around the camp, while Huang Feng readied a formidable soul technique, poised to unleash it when the enemies entered the encampment. Huang Feng, satisfied? Excellent work, Hulaina. Now, we merely await their arrival. Once they step into the camp, we shall strike. The Shadow Legion squad entered the camp unsuspectingly, triggering the traps set by Hulaina. Amidst the chaos, Huang Feng unleashed his soul technique. Huang Feng, unleashing the technique, Wrath of Azura. A powerful wave of energy erupted from Huang Feng, striking the soldiers of the Shadow Legion and wreaking havoc. Hulaina, seizing the opportunity, now, let us charge. They rushed into the camp, engaging in fierce combat with the disoriented foes. Huang Feng, during the battle. Hulaina, be vigilant in protecting the innocent captives. Hulaina, nodding, I understand, Huang Feng. I will ensure their safety. After an intense battle, they successfully defeated the Shadow Legion's squad and liberated the innocent captives. Huang Feng, breathing heavily. We have succeeded, Hulaina. The threat posed by this squad has been eradicated. Hulaina, smiling, indeed, Huang Feng. Our next objective is the command center of the Shadow Legion. We must locate it and obliterate it completely. They continued their endeavors on the battlefield, each confrontation bringing them closer to the heart of the Shadow Legion. Though their journey was fraught with challenges, they were resolute in facing whatever lay ahead, for they knew that united, nothing was insurmountable. Chapter 11. The Divine Trial Task. Having successfully rescued the innocent captives and vanquished the Shadow Legion squad, Huang Feng and Hulaina pressed onward in their mission to locate and dismantle the command center of the Shadow Legion. Huang Feng, examining the map. Hulaina, according to the intelligence gleaned from the captives, the command center should be in this vicinity. We must exercise utmost caution, as its defenses are likely to be formidable. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Huang Feng. We cannot storm in recklessly. We require a strategy. Perhaps we can utilize the cover of night to infiltrate. Huang Feng, contemplating. Infiltration is indeed a wise choice. We shall act separately. You will divert the guard's attention while I seek the precise location of the command center. Hulaina, agreeing, very well, I shall create some chaos to buy you time. But do exercise caution and avoid being discovered. Night falls, and they commence their operation. Hulaina employs her enchanting dance to create disorder at the periphery of the camp, drawing the guard's attention, while Huang Feng silently infiltrates the camp's interior. Huang Feng, whispering. Hulaina, I have successfully infiltrated the camp. What is the situation on your end? Huang Feng moves swiftly within the camp, utilizing the power of the Azura God to sense the location of the command center. Huang Feng, spotting the target. I have found it. The command center lies within the largest tent ahead. I am preparing to launch an assault. Hulaina, warning, be cautious. There may be heavy guards stationed there. I will hasten to provide support. Huang Feng takes a deep breath, readying himself for the attack. He understands that this will be a formidable battle. Yet he is filled with confidence. Huang Feng, unleashing his soul skill, Blade of Azura. A powerful energy blade shoots forth from Huang Feng's hand, striking the command center's tent. The tent is instantly obliterated, and the members of the Shadow Legion are thrown into disarray. Hulaina, arriving just in time. Huang Feng, I am here. They charge into the command center together, engaging in fierce combat with the members of the Shadow Legion. Huang Feng, during the battle, Hulaina, our objective is to destroy the command center. Do not linger in combat. Hulaina, nodding, I understand. Watch me, enchanting dance. Hulaina's dance plunges the members of the Shadow Legion into deeper chaos, allowing Huang Feng to deliver a decisive blow. Huang Feng, shouting, the power of the Azura God. Grant me victory. Through their harmonious cooperation, Huang Feng and Hulaina successfully destroy the command center and vanquish the leader of the Shadow Legion. Hulaina, gasping, we did it, Huang Feng. The command center of the Shadow Legion has been destroyed. Huang Feng, smiling, indeed, Hulaina. Our efforts have not been in vain. The turmoil at the borders can be temporarily quelled. They stand amidst the ruins of the command center, gazing at the gradually calming battlefield, their hearts brimming with a sense of accomplishment. Huang Feng, looking into the distance. Hulaina, our journey continues. The inheritance of the Azura God brings us not only strength, but also responsibility. After successfully thwarting the schemes of the Shadow Legion, Huang Feng and Hulaina receive a new divine trial task, guiding them towards the Douluo Forest. It is a sanctuary for soul beasts and the site of their next trial. Huang Feng, examining the divine trial task. Hulaina, the power of the Azura God once again guides us. This time, our destination is the Douluo Forest. Hulaina, nodding, the Douluo Forest, the realm of soul beasts and a testing ground for many powerful soul masters. What challenges shall we face? Huang Feng, pondering, the Douluo Forest is fraught with unknowns and dangers, yet it is equally rich in opportunities. We must prepare thoroughly to confront whatever we may encounter within the forest. Hulaina, preparing equipment. I shall bring along the essential survival gear and provisions, as well as tools for communicating with the soul beasts. Who knows whether we may need to converse with them? Huang Feng, nodding, a splendid idea. I shall also carry some healing potions, just in case. The Douluo Forest is abundant with rare herbs. We can gather some along the way. Having assembled the necessary supplies, they embark on their journey to the Douluo Forest. Hulaina, observing her surroundings. The Douluo Forest truly lives up to its reputation. The vitality here is so exuberant that even the air is infused with energy. Huang Feng, sensing the essence of the forest, indeed. This place is brimming with the power of nature. We must respect the rules here and coexist harmoniously with the soul beasts. Hulaina, whispering, do you feel that? There seems to be a unique aura in the forest, guiding us forward. Huang Feng, nodding, I share the same sentiment. This aura appears to be connected to our divine trial. Let us follow it and see what we may uncover. They delve deeper into the heart of the Douluo Forest, following the ethereal essence. Hulaina, suddenly halting. Huang Feng, look over there. It appears a soul beast is watching us. Huang Feng, alert, I see it. We must exercise caution and refrain from any threatening gestures. Let us observe whether it will approach us. A formidable soul beast slowly emerges from the shadows of the forest, its eyes shimmering with wisdom. Soul beast, through telepathy. Humans, why have you come to the Douluo Forest? Soul beast, assessing, are you the inheritors of the Azura God? Then you must pass my trial. Only by proving your strength and wisdom may you proceed. Hulaina, resolutely, we are prepared. Please tell us, what is your trial? The soul beast leads them to a mysterious location, where the secrets and challenges of the Douluo Forest lie concealed. Huang Feng, gazing at the challenge site. Hulaina, this will be our next trial. Let us showcase our strength and earn the recognition of the soul beast. Hulaina, gripping Huang Feng's hand. Together, Huang Feng, we shall confront this challenge side by side and unveil the secrets of the Douluo Forest. They step into the realm of challenge, hearts brimming with courage and determination. Their journey, though fraught with trials, has equipped them to face anything, for they know that united, nothing is insurmountable. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Huangfeng. The Stardow Forest has taught us how to coexist harmoniously with nature and has deepened our understanding of the world of soul beasts. Hulaina, smiling. Our transformation extends beyond mere enhancement of power. More importantly, our hearts have grown stronger and more serene. Life here has, to some extent, brought us closer to the realm of the Azura God. Huangfeng, looking ahead, over the span of 6 years, we have completed one divine trial after another, each challenge reinforcing our resolve. Now, it is time to discover what our next task entails. Hulaina, preparing to depart, regardless of what our next mission may entail. We are fully prepared. The trials within the Stardow Forest have rendered us stronger and more self-assured. They stand at the heart of the forest, absorbing the essence of nature and the harmonious presence of soul beasts. Huangfeng, eyes closed in concentration. I sense the guiding force of the Shura God within us. Our next task is imminent. We must leave the Stardow Forest and venture to a new realm. Hulaina, resolutely, indeed, Huangfeng. We have gleaned much wisdom here. It is time to apply this knowledge to the broader world. Huangfeng, nodding. Yes, Hulaina. Our journey continues. The Stardow Forest has been our sanctuary of growth. Yet now we must extend our hands to assist others and undertake further challenges. With the blessings and strength of the Stardow Forest, they embark on a new adventure. Their hearts brim with hope and dreams for the future. Though their path may be fraught with trials, they are ready to confront anything, for they understand that united, nothing is insurmountable. As Huangfeng and Hulaina prepare to depart the Stardow Forest, their emotions are a complex tapestry. This place is not merely where they honed their skills. It is also the home of profound friendships forged with many soul beasts. Yet they are aware that as inheritors of the Shura God's legacy, their mission extends far beyond these woods. Hulaina, reflectively, indeed, Huangfeng. The Stardow Forest has become an integral part of us. Yet I know we cannot linger here indefinitely. Huangfeng, nodding, our journey presses on. The power of the Shura God calls to us, with more tasks awaiting our attention. Hulaina, gripping her weapon firmly, whatever our next mission may be, we shall face it with courage. We are prepared. They begin to pack their belongings, readying themselves for departure. Huangfeng, inspecting their gear, we must ensure everything is in order. Who knows where our next task may lead us? Hulaina, organizing the map. I will double-check the map to ensure we do not lose our way. Our journey may be rife with uncertainties, but we are ready. Just as they are about to leave, a soul beast they once aided approaches. Soul beast, communicating telepathically. Huangfeng, Hulaina, are you departing? Huangfeng, nodding yes. We have new missions to fulfill, but we shall never forget the moments spent here, nor you and your companions. Soul beast, nodding. The gates of the Stardow Forest will always be open to you. May you travel safely. Huangfeng and Hulaina bid farewell to the soul beast and set forth on their new journey. Through their trials in the Stardow Forest, Hulaina and Huangfeng have experienced significant growth in their abilities. Huangfeng's soul power has ascended to level 85, while Hulaina has reached level 82. Their martial souls and soul bones have also become more formidable with their enhanced strength. Huangfeng, sensing his newfound power. Hulaina, I can feel it. My strength has ascended to a new echelon. Now, my soul power level has risen to 85. Hulaina, feeling a similar surge of strength, responded. I too have sensed it, Huangfeng. My soul power level has reached 82. Our capabilities have experienced a qualitative leap. Huangfeng, examining his soul rings, noted. My soul ring configuration now comprises 2 black, 2 red, and 2 orange gold, along with a soul bone from the foot of the Starlight Giant tree aged 100,000 years, and a head soul bone of 200,000 years. Hulaina, reviewing her own soul rings, remarked, my configuration has also improved. It now consists of 2 yellow, 1 purple, 2 black, and 3 red. Such an arrangement will significantly enhance my martial soul abilities. Huangfeng declared resolutely. These newfound powers will aid us in fulfilling the divine tasks bestowed upon us by the Azura God. Our responsibilities have become even greater. Hulaina nodded in agreement. Indeed. Huangfeng, our enhanced strength signifies our readiness to confront mightier foes and undertake more formidable tasks. Huangfeng gazed into the distance, stating, our journey continues, Hulaina. Each task presents an opportunity for our growth. Throughout their trials in the Stardow Forest, both Huangfeng and Hulaina not only augmented their strength, but Huangfeng also accomplished a series of divine tasks set by the Azura God. They were now preparing to face the next challenge. Huangfeng, focusing on the relic of the Azura God in his hand, said, Hulaina, according to the Azura God's guidance, I have completed the 5th trial. Hulaina, astonished, replied, "The fifth trial? What a monumental achievement. Each divine task has been a profound test of our abilities." Huang Feng nodded. "Indeed, each task challenges our will and strength. The first 4 tasks were redemption of Shadow Moon Town, rescuing the oppressed townsfolk from malevolent forces. Status completed. Sealing the evil soul master, reinforcing the seal to prevent an evil soul master, hidden for millennia, from awakening. Status completed. Quelling the border turmoil, stopping the chaos wrought by the Shadow Legion at the borders. Status completed. Guardianship of the Stardow Forest, protecting the soul beasts and ecological balance of the Stardow Forest. Status completed. Hulaina pondered. Each task was fraught with peril and challenge, yet you succeeded in all. What is the task for the 5th trial? With a smile, she added, "This task seems tailor-made for us. You have not only enhanced your strength, but have also assisted the soul beasts in the forest in resolving numerous issues." Huang Feng gazed into the horizon, stating, "Now, we are on the brink of the 6th trial. The power of the Azura God surges within me. I sense a new task approaching." Hulaina, gripping Huang Feng's hand tightly, affirmed, "Whatever the 6th trial entails, we shall face it together. We are prepared." Huang Feng replied resolutely, "Yes, Hulaina, our journey continues. Each task is an opportunity for our growth." Hulaina nodded. "Every step we take is towards a brighter future." As Huang Feng and Hulaina prepared to confront the 6th trial of the Azura God, they felt the urgency of the new task gradually becoming clearer in their minds. Huang Feng, eyes closed, sensing. "Hulaina, I perceive that the 6th trial's task is intertwined with an ancient prophecy. We must journey to a place known as the Land of Souls." Hulaina, focused, "The Land of Souls? What manner of place is that? And what does this prophecy entail?" Hulaina, preparing to depart, "We cannot afford to waste time. We must hasten to the Land of Souls, ascertain the situation there, and devise a strategy." Huang Feng, nodding, "Indeed, Hulaina, our strength and wisdom shall serve as our greatest weapons. We must be well prepared to confront the challenges that lie ahead." They swiftly organized their belongings, readying themselves for the journey to the Land of Souls. Hulaina, checking equipment. "I shall take all necessary gear and supplies. This mission may require us to endure prolonged survival in the wilderness." Huang Feng, examining the map. "I will review the map once more to ensure we do not lose our way. The Land of Souls is deep within the continent, fraught with the unknown and perilous." They embark on their journey to the Land of Souls, their hearts brimming with courage and resolve. Huang Feng and Hulaina set forth towards the Land of Souls, aware that this task represents the most formidable challenge they have encountered thus far. They must rely on each other as strength and wisdom, as well as the divine power bestowed upon them by the God of Slaughter, to overcome the impending adversities. Huang Feng, gaze resolute. "Hulaina, we are about to enter uncharted territory. The Land of Souls is steeped in mystery. We must remain vigilant and ready to confront any situation that may arise." Hulaina, nodding, "I understand, Huang Feng. We must not only be wary of potential external threats, but also remain alert to the internal challenges that could affect our spirits. The Land of Souls may well test our souls and will." Huang Feng, inspecting his soul rings, "I am prepared. My soul rings and soul bones will be our greatest assets." "Is your martial soul ready?" Hulaina, displaying her martial soul, "Certainly, my martial soul is primed. With the elevation of our soul power levels, our soul skills have become more potent and diverse. They delve deeper into the heart of the continent, traversing rugged mountains and dense forests until they finally reach the threshold of the Land of Souls." Huang Feng, observing the surroundings, "The atmosphere here is indeed distinct. I can sense a powerful surge of soul energy. There must be many formidable soul beasts in this vicinity." Hulaina, cautiously, "We must tread carefully and not disturb them. Our mission is to avert the crisis foretold in the prophecy, not to incite new conflicts." They cautiously enter the Land of Souls, beginning their search for the source of the impending crisis mentioned in the prophecy. Huang Feng, whispering, "Hulaina, look over there. It seems there are unusual fluctuations in soul energy. Let us approach quietly and investigate." Hulaina, nodding, "Agreed. We shall remain concealed. If anything seems amiss, we will retreat immediately." They stealthily approach the source of the soul energy fluctuations, discovering a colossal soul beast engaged in battle with a dark force. Huang Feng, astonished, "That soul beast is wrestling with an evil power. We must come to its aid." Hulaina, preparing for battle, "Indeed, we cannot remain passive. Let us wield our strength to assist this soul beast and unite against this dark force." Huang Feng and Hulaina join the fray, fighting alongside the soul beast to confront the malevolent darkness. Huang Feng, Unleashing soul skill, Wrath of Azura, unleash. Hulaina, casting soul skill, Dance of enchantment, bewilder the foe. Their soul skills merge with the strength of the soul beast, creating a formidable assault that ultimately vanquishes the dark power. Soul beast, gratefully, humans, I thank you for your aid. Your strength and courage have left a profound impression on me. Huang Feng, smiling, we are delighted to assist you. As inheritors of the Azura god, it is our duty to safeguard this world. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, our power is meant for protection and aid. They successfully avert the crisis in the Soul Land, completing the 6th trial of the Azura god. After triumphantly accomplishing the 6th trial, Huang Feng and Hulaina stand at the heart of the Soul Land, basking in the tranquility of their surroundings. Their valor not only averted disaster, but also earned them the Azura god's generous reward. Huang Feng, sensing the transformation around them. Hulaina, I feel the power of the Azura god surging. Our efforts have been acknowledged, and the reward shall soon arrive. Hulaina, eagerly, yes, Huang Feng. With each completed task, the Azura god's rewards elevate our strength to new heights. Suddenly, a radiant light appears in the sky, directing its beam toward them. The light, imbued with the power of the Azura god, begins to transform their bodies and martial souls. Huang Feng, focusing intently, come forth. Reward of the Azura god. I am prepared. Hulaina, similarly concentrating. Let us embrace this honor and amplify our strength. As the light gradually dissipates, Huang Feng and Hulaina feel a new power coursing through their veins. Huang Feng, noting his transformation, I sense a significant enhancement in my soul power, and my soul rings have grown stronger. It appears my martial soul has undergone a degree of evolution. Hulaina, feeling her new strength, I feel it too. My soul skills are now more agile and potent. The Azura god's reward is truly wondrous. Huang Feng, reflectively, beyond the increase in power, I have a sense that our control over soul power has become more precise and fluid. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, this feeling is exhilarating. Our combat skills and strategies can be refined as a result. Huang Feng, smiling, these rewards will aid us in better fulfilling the tasks that lie ahead. The inheritance of the Azura god's divine position symbolizes not only strength, but also responsibility and mission. Hulaina, grasping Huang Feng's hand tightly. Yes, Huang Feng. Our journey continues. Each task presents us with an opportunity for growth. With the Azura god's rewards absorbed by Huang Feng and Hulaina, their power has reached unprecedented heights. Now, they are poised to depart from the realm of souls, embarking on their journey to uncover clues for their next quest. Huang Feng, taking a deep breath. Hulaina, the rewards from the god of Shura have rendered us significantly more powerful. We must now seek out the clues for our next mission. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Huang Feng. I can feel a newfound strength coursing through me, a force that will aid us in accomplishing greater tasks. Huang Feng, examining the relic of the god of Shura, according to the guidance of the god of Shura. Our next task will unfold in the frozen north. It is a land of extreme cold, a true test of our will and strength. Hulaina, preparing their gear. The frozen north, you say? The conditions there are exceedingly harsh. We must equip ourselves with ample cold-resistant gear and supplies. Huang Feng, nodding precisely. We must also prepare some specialized soul skills to contend with any extreme circumstances that may arise. They commence gathering all necessary provisions and equipment for their expedition to the frozen north. Hulaina, inspecting the map. Huang Feng, I have marked the location of the frozen north. We shall traverse this mountain range to reach our destination. Huang Feng, studying the map. Very well, Hulaina. We must remain vigilant. The frozen north may harbor formidable soul beasts, far more acclimated to the cold than we are. Hulaina, gripping her weapon, I am ready. No matter the challenges that the frozen north presents, we shall face them together. They set forth on their journey to the frozen north, hearts brimming with courage and determination. Their silhouettes fade into the snowstorm, embarking on a new adventure, prepared to confront new challenges. Though their path is fraught with obstacles, they are resolute in their readiness to face anything, for they understand that united, nothing is insurmountable. As Huang Feng and Hulaina advance towards the frozen north, their emotions are a blend of excitement and trepidation. They are aware that this domain will serve as a novel testing ground, where its extreme conditions and powerful soul beasts will challenge their newly acquired abilities. Huang Feng, tightening his cloak. Hulaina, the cold of the frozen north surpasses our expectations. We must maintain our body temperature to avert frostbite. Hulaina, nodding, certainly, Huang Feng. I have prepared warm clothing and medicinal supplies. We also need to remain alert, as the soul beasts of the frozen north may launch attacks unexpectedly. Hulaina, scanning their surroundings. I will utilize my martial soul to sense the fluctuations of soul power around us, enabling us to detect the presence of soul beasts in advance. They proceed onward, traversing the snow-covered forests and mountains, ultimately reaching the threshold of the frozen north. Huang Feng, pausing. Hulaina, we have arrived. This is the edge of the frozen north. The chill in the air has already stirred my martial soul. Hulaina, feeling the cold. I can sense it too. The fluctuations of soul power here are quite intense. It appears that numerous powerful soul beasts are active in this area. Huang Feng, resolutely, our mission is to uncover the cause of the anomalies in the frozen north and rectify them. This shall be a formidable battle, yet we are well prepared. Hulaina, gripping her weapon tightly. Indeed, Huang Feng, our strength and wisdom shall aid us in surmounting all challenges. They cautiously enter the frozen realm, embarking on a quest to uncover the source of the anomalies. Huang Feng, whispering. Hulaina, observe yonder. There appear to be some peculiar tracks. These may have been left by a soul beast. Hulaina, examining closely. Indeed, these tracks are quite fresh. They were likely made recently. If we follow them, we may discover some clues. They proceed along the tracks, ultimately uncovering a vast ice cave emanating a potent wave of soul energy. Huang Feng, on guard. This ice cave may be the source of the anomaly. We must exercise caution, as it could house formidable soul beasts. Hulaina, readying for battle. I am prepared. Whatever lies within, we shall confront it together. They take a deep breath and step into the ice cave, bracing themselves for the impending challenge. Huang Feng, encouragingly, regardless of the trials that await us in this frozen land, we shall face them united. We are the inheritors of the Azura God's legacy. Our strength and will shall empower us to overcome all. Hulaina, grasping Huang Feng's hand. Together, Huang Feng, our journey continues. Let us embrace the unknown and welcome the future. Their figures gradually fade into the depths of the ice cave, hearts brimming with courage and resolve. Though their journey is fraught with challenges, they are ready to confront all, for they understand that as long as they stand united, nothing is insurmountable. Deep within the frozen land, Huang Feng and Hulaina inadvertently stumble upon an ancient treasure encased in ice. This trove, concealed at the heart of the cave, harbors countless riches, including soul bones, golden soul coins, and other precious materials. Huang Feng, astonished. Hulaina, behold, these are soul bones, along with golden soul coins and a variety of materials. This must be a legacy left by an ancient soul master. Hulaina, equally astonished. So many soul bones. The power contained within them is immensely potent. They will significantly enhance our capabilities. Huang Feng, inspecting the soul bones. Here lie 10 soul bones, each radiating a distinct aura. We must carefully select those that suit us best. Hulaina, nodding. Indeed, Huang Feng. The selection of soul bones must be approached with caution, as they will intricately bond with our martial souls and bodies. They begin to meticulously examine each soul bone, attuning themselves to their powers and characteristics to determine which are most suitable. Huang Feng, holding up a soul bone. This piece appears to resonate harmoniously with my martial soul, enhancing my Azura God powers. Hulaina, lifting another soul bone. This one complements my dance of enchantment, rendering my movements all the more captivating and lethal. They integrate the newly acquired soul bones into their bodies, feeling a surge of newfound power coursing within. Huang Feng, sensing the new strength, I can feel it. This soul bone has intensified and focused my power. Hulaina, also feeling the surge of power. Indeed, this soul bone has rendered my dance more graceful, and my strikes more precise. Huang Feng, gazing at the golden soul coins. These golden soul coins represent a significant fortune for us. We can utilize them to procure additional resources and equipment. Hulaina, nodding. Yes, Huang Feng. These golden soul coins will aid us in better preparing for future endeavors. Huang Feng, looking around. These materials are exceedingly precious. We can use them to forge superior gear and potions. Hulaina, smiling. This discovery is truly unexpected. Our journey is invariably filled with surprises. Huang Feng, resolutely. These treasures will assist us in fulfilling the tasks of the Azura God. Our responsibilities have intensified. Hulaina, firmly grasping Huang Feng's hand. Together, Huang Feng. Each step we take leads us toward a brighter future. They gather the treasures into their possession and continue their journey, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for the future. Though their path is fraught with challenges, they are prepared to face all adversities, for they understand that as long as they stand united, nothing is insurmountable. Their silhouettes gradually fade under the starry sky as they embark on a new adventure, ready to confront fresh challenges. Their journey, while challenging, is met with readiness, for they know that together, nothing is impossible. With the discovery of treasures and the acquisition of new powers, Huang Feng and Hulaina's journey becomes increasingly filled with hope and strength. They are aware that these treasures will facilitate their success in the forthcoming trials of the divine. Huang Feng, organizing the newly acquired resources. Hulaina, these golden soul coins and materials will greatly assist us. We can purchase more supplies and even seek rare soul skills to enhance our prowess. Hulaina, nodding, yes, Huang Feng. We can use these golden soul coins to find resources that will aid our cultivation. Moreover, the addition of these soul bones has fortified our martial spirits. Huang Feng, pondering, we must also exercise caution. Such wealth can attract unwarranted attention. We must remain vigilant to prevent anyone from coveting our treasures. Hulaina, agreeing, indeed. We must act prudently. Our strength is meant for protection and assistance, not for strife and ostentation. They resolve to find a safe location to securely store their treasures before continuing their journey. Huang Feng, examining the map. Hulaina, we can first deposit these treasures at the secret warehouse of the Soul Master Guild. There are ample security measures in place to safeguard our wealth. Hulaina, nodding, excellent idea, Huang Feng. The Soul Master Guild is our ally, and they will surely assist us in protecting these treasures. They proceed to the nearest Soul Master Guild, depositing their treasures in the secret warehouse. Elder of the Soul Master Guild, welcoming, Huang Feng, Hulaina. Your arrival always heralds good tidings. What are your intentions regarding these treasures? Huang Feng smiled and said, Elder, we intend to utilize these golden soul coins to procure some cultivation resources and a few rare soul skills. As for the soul bones, we have already identified those that suit us. The elder nodded approvingly. Excellent. Your choices are remarkably wise. Should you require any assistance, the Soul Master Guild is always willing to offer its support. Hulaina expressed her gratitude. Thank you very much, Elder. We shall continue our journey, wielding our strength to assist more people. With that, they bid farewell to the Soul Master Guild, embarking on their adventure with renewed power and resources. As Huang Feng and Hulaina's journey unfolded, their strength and renown steadily grew. During an expedition into ancient ruins, Hulaina stumbled upon a mysterious relic that emanated a unique aura, seemingly resonating with her soul. Huang Feng, noticing Hulaina's unusual demeanor, inquired, Hulaina, what have you discovered? Your aura has shifted. Hulaina gazed at the relic in her hands and replied, Huang Feng, this relic seems to be calling to me. I can sense the immense power it possesses within. Huang Feng cautioned, this power appears to be both ancient and formidable. We must tread carefully to avoid any unforeseen consequences. Hulaina, feeling the relic's energy, insisted, no, I sense no malice from it. On the contrary, it seems to desire a connection with me. Closing her eyes, Hulaina began to commune with the relic on a spiritual level. As time passed, the power within the relic gradually merged with her essence, enveloping her in a soft glow. Huang Feng, anxious, asked, Hulaina, are you all right? Is this power too overwhelming? With tranquility, Hulaina responded, Huang Feng, I am fine. This power appears to be guiding me, revealing incredible visions. A new light sparkled in her eyes, indicating she had gained profound insights. Huang Feng sighed in relief. It seems you have successfully harnessed this power. What has it bestowed upon you? Hulaina smiled. Huang Feng, I feel a new strength awakening within me. This power has fortified my martial spirit and deepened my understanding of this world. Huang Feng nodded. This is a rare opportunity. Your martial spirit seems to have undergone a form of evolution. Hulaina affirmed with determination. Indeed, Huang Feng, I sense an unprecedented power coursing through me. I believe this strength will aid us in fulfilling the tasks of the Azure God. With Hulaina's newfound strength, she and Huang Feng continued their journey, ready to face fresh challenges and adventures. Huang Feng gazed into the distance. Hulaina, our journey persists. Each task presents an opportunity for our growth. Hulaina tightly grasped Huang Feng's hand. Yes, Huang Feng. Every step we take leads us toward a brighter future. Their silhouettes faded into the sunset as they embarked on a new path of adventure, prepared to embrace the challenges that lay ahead. Though their journey is fraught with challenges, they are resolutely prepared to confront whatever lies ahead, for they understand that as long as they stand united, nothing is insurmountable. Huang Feng, gazing at the starry sky, look, the stars are beginning to twinkle once more. Each star seems to illuminate the path we must tread. Hulaina, grasping Huang Feng's hand tightly. Indeed, Huang Feng, our journey has only just commenced. Let us embrace the unknown and welcome the future. They continue onward, their hearts brimming with hope and aspirations for what lies ahead. Their path, though laden with trials, has fortified their resolve, for they know that together, they can achieve the impossible. Chapter 12. The Awakening of Transformation as Huaina sensed the emergence of newfound power within her. Both she and Huang Feng realized that this was not merely a simple enhancement of strength, it was a pivotal turning point in their destinies. They understood that this newfound power would guide them toward a broader horizon. Huang Feng, observing Huaina. Huaina, you seem to have grown significantly stronger. What new perspective has this power bestowed upon you? Huaina, in contemplation, Huang Feng, I feel a deeper connection to this world. It is as though I can perceive the very souls of all things. This is an unprecedented experience. Huang Feng, nodding, this power sounds remarkably potent. It may very well alter your soul skills and fighting style. Huaina, practicing her new skills. Indeed, I am endeavoring to comprehend and master this newfound strength. Every movement feels more fluid, and each strike is executed with greater precision. Huang Feng, encouragingly, this represents a monumental leap forward. Your enhancement in power will fortify our team immensely. We must harness this strength wisely to accomplish greater tasks. Huaina, smiling, I share your sentiments. Huang Feng, let us practice together and explore how to integrate this newfound strength into our combat. They begin to train in a secure location, attempting to weave this new power into their martial techniques. Huang Feng, observing Huaina's training. Each of your movements has become swifter and more precise. This new power has rendered your martial spirit more agile and formidable. Huaina, satisfied. Yes, I can feel it. This power is not merely one of aggression. It has significantly enhanced my perceptive abilities. Huang Feng, thoughtfully, our elevation in power also signifies a heavier burden of responsibility. We must wield this strength to safeguard more lives and fulfill greater missions. Huaina, firmly grasping Huang Feng's hand. Together, Huang Feng, our journey continues. Let us greet the unknown and embrace the future. As Huang Feng and Huaina's abilities continue to flourish, their names begin to resonate throughout the realm of soul masters. Their journey transcends personal growth, evolving into a quest for peace and tranquility across the continent. Huang Feng, gazing into the distance. Huaina, our strength is drawing increasing attention. We must exercise caution to avoid being exploited by malevolent forces. Huaina, nodding, indeed, Huang Feng, our strength is meant for protection, not destruction. We must exercise greater caution in our choices of action. Huang Feng, consulting the map, our next mission lies in the southern Ember Empire. Recently, there have been unusual activities among the soul beasts there, and we need to investigate. Huaina, preparing gear, the Ember Empire, you say? Its environment differs significantly from what we have encountered before. We shall face new challenges. Huang Feng, nodding, indeed. We must prepare special equipment to withstand the intense heat and flames there. Additionally, we need to learn new soul techniques to adapt to the surroundings. Huaina, inspecting gear, I will bring along some fire-resistant equipment and potions. We also need to prepare supplies that can quickly replenish our stamina and soul power. Having gathered the necessary provisions and gear, they embark on their journey toward the Ember Empire. Huang Feng, sensing newfound strength. Huaina, I can feel it. This new power instills me with greater confidence for the challenges that lie ahead. Huaina, smiling, I feel it too, Huang Feng. Each challenge we face is an opportunity for our growth. I believe we can overcome any obstacle. They traverse the scorching desert and volcanic terrain, ultimately reaching the Ember Empire. Huang Feng, observing the surroundings, the environment here is indeed harsh, yet it is imbued with a certain potency. We need to uncover clues regarding those anomalous soul beasts. Huaina, using her martial soul perception, I can sense a strong fluctuation of soul power here. These soul beasts may be more formidable than we anticipate. Huang Feng, readying for battle. No matter how powerful they may be, we possess the strength of the Shura God. We shall wield this power to protect this land. Huaina, gripping her weapon tightly. Together, Huang Feng, every step we take leads us toward a brighter future. They begin their quest within the Ember Empire to seek clues about the unusual soul beasts, preparing to face the challenges ahead. Deep within the Ember Empire, while tracking the anomalous soul beasts, Huang Feng and Huaina unexpectedly discover a concealed passageway. This passage seems to lead to an unknown realm, emanating an ancient and mysterious aura. Huang Feng, stopping in his tracks. Huaina, look here. This cave appears to be extraordinary. I sense a peculiar energy within. Huaina, on alert. Indeed, the aura in this cave is markedly different from the outside world. We must proceed with caution. This could be an ancient relic or some kind of secret realm. Huang Feng, examining the cave. The rocks and soil here bear strange patterns, which seem to form an ancient array. Huaina, touching the patterns. These markings contain powerful energy. They may be the key to another dimension. They cautiously enter the cave, and as they delve deeper, the air around them grows murky, a heavy sensation gradually enveloping them. Huang Feng, frowning. Hulaina, do you feel that? The air here seems tainted with some unclean essence. Hulaina, nodding. Yes, these sensations are quite unsettling. This may be some form of ancient malevolent energy or taint. Huang Feng, with a grave demeanor, expressed, we must exercise caution. These auras may have a profound impact on our bodies and souls. We need to locate the source and devise a means to eradicate them. Hulaina, prepared for battle, replied, if these auras emanate from some nefarious force, we must brace ourselves for conflict. As they ventured deeper into the cavern, the environment grew increasingly eerie, and the air thickened with malevolent and tainted energy. Huang Feng whispered, Hulaina, ready your martial soul. The potency of this malevolent energy is palpable. Surely a formidable presence lurks here. Hulaina, gripping her weapon tightly, affirmed, I am prepared. Whatever lies hidden here, we shall confront it together. They reached the depths of the cave, unveiling a vast chamber dominated by an ancient altar emitting a powerful aura of malevolence and taint. Huang Feng, astonished, remarked, this altar appears to be a potent source of energy. It is likely that these malevolent energies emanate from this very site. Hulaina observed the altar with caution. We must tread lightly. This altar may be linked to some ancient ritual. We must find a way to halt it, or else these energies could contaminate the entire Flame Empire. They commenced their examination of the runes and patterns upon the altar, seeking methods to either close or purify it. Huang Feng, discovering a clue, exclaimed, Hulaina, look at these runes. They seem to point towards a specific ritual. If we can execute it correctly, we might be able to dispel these malevolent energies. Hulaina nodded in agreement. Very well, let us proceed. We must be cautious, for this ritual may prove perilous. They began to perform the ritual according to the rune's guidance. As they progressed, the light emanating from the altar began to shift, and the malevolent and tainted energies gradually diminished. Huang Feng focused intently. Now is the moment, Hulaina. Let us unleash our powers together to purify this altar. Hulaina synchronized her energy, declaring, Dance of Purification, commence. Their efforts culminated in the successful purification of the altar, as the malevolent and tainted energies dissipated, alleviating the crisis facing the Flame Empire. Huang Feng breathed a sigh of relief. We have succeeded, Hulaina. The malevolent energies have been eradicated. Hulaina smiled. Indeed, Huang Feng. Our endeavors have safeguarded this land and its inhabitants. They exited the cavern, continuing their journey, hearts brimming with a sense of accomplishment. Though their path was fraught with challenges, they were resolute in facing whatever lay ahead, for they understood that united, nothing was insurmountable. After successfully purifying the malevolent and tainted energies surrounding the ancient altar, Huang Feng and Hulaina recognized that while these energies were harmful, they might also harbor some form of power that could be harnessed. They resolved to cautiously attempt to absorb these energies to enhance their own strength. Huang Feng observed the dissipating energies, stating, Hulaina, though these malevolent and tainted energies are perilous, they also represent a form of energy. If we can absorb them carefully, it may augment our powers. Hulaina, nodding, indeed. Huang Feng, if these energies can be purified and transformed, they may become part of our strength. However, we must exercise great caution to prevent being corrupted by them. Huang Feng, focusing, I will first attempt to absorb a small portion and see if I can control them. We must ensure that these energies do not influence our minds. Huang Feng begins to carefully absorb the surrounding magical and murky energies, his power starting to react with these gases. Hulaina, observing Huang Feng's condition, Huang Feng, how do you feel? Are these energies manageable? Huang Feng, adjusting his breath. I am trying to merge them with my soul power. These energies are extremely wild, but I sense that I can control them. Hulaina, also beginning to absorb energy. Let me give it a try. My martial spirit seems to have an affinity for these energies. Perhaps I can harness them to enhance my soul skills. As they absorb, the magical and murky energies gradually begin to transform into their power. Huang Feng, feeling an increase in power. Hulaina, this method is effective. I feel my strength growing, and my soul power is becoming purer. Hulaina, also sensing the change, so do I, Huang Feng. Although these energies are perilous, once purified, they have become part of our strength. Huang Feng, satisfied, we have successfully transformed these energies. This will make us stronger when facing future challenges. Hulaina, smiling, yes. Huang Feng, each challenge we encounter is an opportunity for our growth. They continue to explore the Empire of Flames, utilizing their newly acquired strength to help resolve more issues. After absorbing and transforming the magical and murky energies, Huang Feng and Hu Laina felt a profound change within their bodies. They began to notice some unusual phenomena manifesting, seemingly indicating that they were undergoing a mysterious evolution. Huang Feng, sensing subtle changes in his body. Hu Laina, do you feel that your body seems to be undergoing some transformation? Hu Laina, also feeling surprised. I do. Huang Feng, my body appears to be growing stronger, and I sense an unprecedented power awakening within me. As the power awakens, Huang Feng feels his skin becoming tougher, as if it could withstand any assault. Huang Feng, touching his skin, my skin has become so resilient, as if it could resist the sharpest weapons. Hu Laina, observing her own body, my body has also grown more agile, and I feel my strength continuously increasing. Their heads begin to emit a faint glow, as if a formidable power is brewing within. Huang Feng, touching his head, I sense a powerful mental force within my mind, sharpening my thoughts. Their hearts begin to beat more vigorously, each pulse seemingly releasing immense energy. Huang Feng, sensing the rhythm of his heartbeat, my heart has become so powerful, as if it is the wellspring of strength. Hu Laina, perceiving the change in her heart, I can feel it. Each heartbeat is imbued with vigor, continually supplying energy to my being. Their bones begin to emit a peculiar radiance, seemingly growing more resilient and formidable. Huang Feng, stretching his limbs, my bones have grown denser, as if they can withstand any impact. Hu Laina, similarly sensing the transformation in her skeleton, my body feels more tenacious. I sense that I can endure greater pressure. Their ears sharpen, capable of detecting the faintest sounds. Huang Feng, listening intently to the surroundings, my ears can perceive the most subtle sounds, as if they can unveil all secrets. Hu Laina, also feeling her auditory enhancement, I can hear distant echoes, even discerning their origins. Their hands become more powerful, each movement infused with devastating force. Huang Feng, clenching his fists, my hands are now more robust, as if they could bring an end to all things. Hu Laina, moving her fingers, I can sense that my hands now wield a mightier power. Their eyes begin to radiate a profound light, capable of perceiving the essence of all things. Huang Feng, gazing into the distance, my eyes have grown sharper, as if they can see through all illusions. Hu Laina, also aware of her ocular transformation, I now perceive further, even grasping the intrinsic nature of things. As these transformations unfold, Huang Feng and Hu Laina realize they are undergoing a mysterious evolution, their bodies becoming increasingly potent, as if endowed with some divine essence. Huang Feng, reflectively, Hu Laina, these transformations render us more formidable. Our bodies seem to be evolving into a higher state of existence. Hu Laina, nodding, indeed, Huang Feng. These changes have greatly enhanced our strength, bestowing our bodies with newfound significance. They continue to explore their forms, striving to comprehend and master these newfound powers. Their journey, though fraught with challenges, is met with readiness, for they understand that united, nothing is insurmountable. As Huang Feng and Hu Laina embrace the alterations within themselves, they gradually adapt to and command these newfound strengths. They recognize that these changes signify not merely a physical enhancement, but a profound awakening within their souls. Huang Feng, sensing the flow of power, Hu Laina, these transformations deepen our strength. I feel every cell in my body rejoicing. Hu Laina, resonating with his sentiment, I feel it too, Huang Feng. These powers seem intricately linked to our souls, fortifying our existence. Huang Feng, clenching his fist, I perceive it. My body feels as though it has been bestowed with new life. This power evokes within me a sense of limitless potential. Hu Laina, nodding, indeed, Huang Feng. My vision now penetrates deeper truths, and my hands wield a more formidable power. Our evolution instills in us a newfound confidence as we confront the challenges of the future. They begin to practice integrating these newfound abilities into their combat techniques. Huang Feng, experimenting with new skills. Let me see if this newfound power can enhance my soul skills. Hu Laina, observing. Huang Feng, each of your strikes is becoming increasingly precise and potent. This power is harmoniously merging with your skills. As Huang Feng and Hu Laina's powers awaken, they begin to experience profound transformations within their very beings. These changes are not merely superficial, but delve deeply into the essence of their existence. Huang Feng, sensing the power within. Hu Laina, I feel my body undergoing fundamental alterations. These changes imbue me with an unprecedented strength and resilience. Hu Laina, resonating. I feel it too, Huang Feng. My body seems to resonate with a profound cosmic energy, granting me a revitalizing vigor. They start to notice their bodies exhibiting remarkable recovery abilities and indomitable defenses in battle. Huang Feng, examining his skin, my skin appears to be self-repairing. No matter how severe the injury, it recovers swiftly. Hulaina, sensing her power, I feel my strength flowing ceaselessly, as if eternally connected to some cosmic energy source. Their senses sharpen, enabling them to detect the faintest sounds and slightest movements. Huangfeng, listening to the surroundings, I can hear the most subtle sounds. As if I can uncover all secrets. Hulaina, observing the environment, my eyes can pierce the darkness, revealing hidden foes. Their bodies become more agile and nimble, each movement infused with power and speed. Huangfeng, stretching his limbs, I feel my body is incredibly light. Each movement is as swift as lightning. Hulaina, embracing her stealth, I can conceal my presence in the shadows, merging with the night itself. Their attacks grow increasingly powerful and devastating. Each strike imbued with boundless energy. Huangfeng, launching an attack, my strikes can incinerate all. No matter how formidable the enemy, they cannot withstand this inferno. Hulaina, unleashing her abilities, I can freeze anything. Even the fiercest flames can be extinguished in an instant by my power. As time progresses, Huangfeng and Hulaina gradually comprehend and master these new abilities. They understand that these powers will render them more formidable in future battles. Huangfeng, gazing at the starry sky, Hulaina, our powers are awakening, and our bodies are transforming into a new existence. This is not merely an enhancement of strength, but a transcendence of our souls. Hulaina, grasping Huangfeng's hand tightly. Indeed, Huangfeng, our bodies and souls are merging with the profound forces of the universe, transforming us into an entirely new form of life. As Huangfeng and Hulaina deepened their understanding and mastery of their newfound powers, they began to experiment with applying these abilities in practical training and combat, aiming to further enhance their strength. Huangfeng, during training, Hulaina, I feel that with each session, my body grows ever more powerful. These forces are not merely external, they are reshaping my body and soul. Hulaina, also training, yes. Huangfeng, I sense every cell within me rejoicing, and each breath seems to absorb the energy of the cosmos. They begin integrating their new powers into their soul techniques to amplify their effectiveness. Huangfeng, unleashing a soul technique. Let me see if my ultimate chaotic divine demon supreme body can empower my soul techniques even further. As Huangfeng and Hulaina awakened and heightened their powers, their existence transcended that of ordinary soul masters. Every movement they made resonated with waves of power, and each training session felt like a dialogue with the universe. Huangfeng, sensing the fluctuations of power, Hulaina, I sense that our strength has reached a new echelon. Our bodies and souls seem to resonate with some deep, underlying force of the universe. Hulaina, in resonance, indeed, Huangfeng, I feel my body and soul growing stronger, each breath infused with power. They begin to apply these new forces to practical combat techniques to further enhance their abilities. Huangfeng, practicing new skills. Let me test whether my ultimate chaotic divine demon supreme body can augment my soul techniques further. Hulaina, observing. Huangfeng, your soul techniques are now significantly more potent. They appear to meld perfectly with your body. Huangfeng, content. Indeed, I can feel the difference. These new powers are altering my combat style, rendering me increasingly invincible. Hulaina, smiling. Our enhanced powers also mean our responsibilities have grown. We must wield these abilities to protect more people. Huangfeng, resolute. Yes, Hulaina, our strength is meant for protection, not destruction. We shall use these new powers to uphold justice and peace. They continue to explore the Empire of Flames, utilizing their newfound strength to resolve more challenges. Their figures gradually recede into the sunset, embarking on a new adventure, prepared to embrace fresh challenges. Though their journey is fraught with trials, they are ready to confront anything, for they understand that as long as they stand united, nothing is insurmountable. As their powers awakened and intensified, Huangfeng began to perceive a more profound transformation within his body and soul. He realized that these abilities did not manifest without reason. They bore profound origins and significance. Huangfeng, in deep thought. Hulaina, I increasingly sense that the powers we have acquired seem to be connected to a great existence. I can feel that within these powers lies a certain will, a specific purpose. Hulaina, nodding, I share that sentiment, Huangfeng. These powers are far too formidable to be mere coincidence. They must have been bestowed upon us by some powerful force. Hulaina, seriously, this must be the voice of a deity or an ancient being. It has chosen us because we possess both the capability and the willingness to wield these powers for good. Huangfeng, resolutely, indeed, Hulaina. I sense that the strength of this existence is so immense that it is nearly omnipotent. Yet, at the same time, it grants us free will. allowing us to choose how to utilize these powers. Hulaina, smiling. That is precisely where our responsibility lies, Huangfeng. We cannot disappoint this existence. We must use these powers to protect this world and assist those in need. Huangfeng, nodding. Exactly, Hulaina. Our journey continues, and our mission remains ongoing. We shall employ these powers to fulfill our vows and create a more peaceful world. As Huangfeng and Hulaina engaged in dialogue, their convictions grew stronger, and their sense of purpose became clearer. They understood that these powers were not merely gifts, but also responsibilities that they must uphold. Huangfeng, gazing into the distance. Hulaina, regardless of the origin of these powers, we have proven ourselves worthy of them. We must forge ahead and strive for higher aspirations with our strength. Hulaina, gripping her weapon tightly. Yes, Huangfeng. Our powers are not for conquest, but for protection. We shall utilize these abilities to safeguard those who cannot defend themselves. They continue to traverse the Flame Empire, employing their newfound strength to address various challenges while seeking new opportunities and adventures. Huangfeng, sensing the power within, I feel that these forces are harmonizing perfectly with my soul and body. They are making me stronger and allowing me to see my path more clearly. Hulaina, resonating. I feel it too, Huangfeng. These powers are not merely external. They are transforming our essence, bringing us closer to those legendary beings. Huangfeng, smiling. Indeed, Hulaina. We are becoming part of legend. Our journey will be sung by future generations, and our tale will inspire countless soul masters. Hulaina, with determination, we shall not fail in our mission, Huangfeng. We will wield our powers to create history and write a legend. They pressed on, each step imbued with strength and resolve. Their journey, though fraught with challenges, found them prepared to face anything, for they knew that united, nothing was insurmountable. Huangfeng and Hulaina, carrying their newly acquired powers, continued their journey across the vast lands of the Flame Empire. Their objective is to uphold the tranquility of this land, while simultaneously seeking new challenges to test and enhance their abilities. Huangfeng, observing the surroundings. Hulaina, our journey is fraught with uncertainty, yet each step fortifies us further. We must not only safeguard this territory, but also explore the limits of our potential. Hulaina, nodding. Indeed, Huangfeng. I can sense these powers awakening within us. Every battle serves as a trial of our capabilities. They arrive in a new city, where the residents seem to be grappling with some form of crisis. City Elder, anxiously. Honorable Soul Masters, your arrival is most fortuitous. Our city has recently been besieged by an unknown force, leaving many residents in distress. Huangfeng, seriously, Elder, please enlighten us further. We shall do everything within our power to assist you in resolving this issue. Hulaina, attentively. Yes, we must comprehend the nature of these disturbances to devise effective countermeasures. The Elder explains the crisis facing the city. It turns out a rare soul beast is roaming nearby, posing a significant threat to the residents. Huangfeng, gripping his weapon. Hulaina, we must act immediately. The power of this soul beast should not be underestimated. We must approach with caution. Hulaina, prepared for battle? I am ready. We will wield our strength to protect this city and ensure the safety of its inhabitants. They swiftly head towards the area where the soul beast has been sighted, preparing for confrontation. Huangfeng, unleashing his soul technique, ultimate chaotic divine demon supreme body. Reveal your might. Huangfeng's form is enveloped by an overwhelming force, and each of his strikes carries devastating power. Hulaina's dance slows the movements of the soul beast, creating an opportunity for Huangfeng to strike. Huangfeng, shouting, now is the moment, Azura battle intent, unleash. Huangfeng's attack strikes precisely at the soul beast's weakness, ultimately defeating it. City Elder, gratefully, thank you, esteemed soul masters. You have not only protected our city, but also restored our hope. Hulaina, smiling, it is our duty. Elder, our mission is to safeguard and assist. Huangfeng, gazing into the distance. Hulaina, our journey is far from over. Each task presents an opportunity for our growth. Hulaina, holding Huangfeng's hand tightly. Yes, Huangfeng. Every step we take leads us toward a brighter future. In their adventures within the Empire of Flame, Huangfeng and Hulaina continually utilize their powers to aid those in need, while simultaneously enhancing themselves in preparation for the challenges that lie ahead. Huangfeng, standing atop the city walls, gazing into the distance. Hulaina, our journey is laden with challenges, yet each one strengthens us further. We cannot cease our progress. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Huangfeng. Our strength is not for our own gain, but to protect this world. Our mission remains unfinished. They prepare to leave the city, continuing their quest. Huangfeng, inspecting equipment. We must ensure that our gear is complete and our supplies are abundant. Who knows where our next mission will lead us? Hulaina, organizing the map. I will double-check the map to ensure we do not lose our way. Our journey may take us to even more distant realms. They embarked on a new journey, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for the future. Huang Feng, gazing at the starry sky. Hulaina, do you see those stars? They seem to whisper to us that the universe harbors countless secrets waiting to be unveiled. Huang Feng, smiling. Hulaina, no matter where our journey takes us. As long as we are together, there is nothing we cannot overcome. Hulaina, determined. Indeed, Huang Feng. Each of our steps propels us toward a brighter future. Their silhouettes gradually receded beneath the starry sky, embarking on a new path of adventure, ready to embrace new challenges. Their journey, though fraught with trials, found them prepared to face all, for they understood that unity rendered the impossible achievable. Huang Feng and Hulaina, imbued with boundless aspirations for the future, continued their journey across the vast continent. Their path was laden with the unknown, yet their courage and strength empowered them to confront any challenge. Huang Feng, with resolute gaze. Hulaina, each step we take is inscribing our own legend. Our strength, our wisdom, will aid us in surmounting every obstacle that lies ahead. Hulaina, nodding. Yes, Huang Feng. Our strength not only transforms ourselves, but also impacts the world around us. Although our journey is long, every step is imbued with significance. They traversed through uncharted forests and scaled perilous peaks, each adventure fortifying their resolve. Huang Feng, observing the surroundings. Behold this magnificent scenery. Each piece of land bears its own tale. Our duty is to safeguard these narratives and preserve the diversity of this world. Hulaina, smiling. We are like guardians. Huang Feng, our strength and presence are meant to protect these beauties. Throughout their travels, they encountered a myriad of individuals and spirit beasts. Each encounter was a novel experience. Each interaction a new opportunity for growth. Huang Feng, speaking with a traveler. Greetings, traveler. From whence do you hail? Your story must be captivating. Traveler, enthusiastically. I come from the distant east, where endless deserts and ancient cities abound. I indeed have many stories, and I would be delighted to share them with you. Hulaina, listening intently. We are eager to hear your tales. Every story is a new adventure, enriching our world with its vibrancy. They gathered around a campfire, absorbing the traveler's narratives and savoring the allure of diverse cultures. Huang Feng, reflectively. Hulaina, every story broadens our horizons. Our journey is our own tale, and we shall recount it to every soul we encounter. Hulaina, grasping Huang Feng's hand tightly. Yes, Huang Feng, our tale shall inspire individuals, instilling within them hope and courage. As night descends, they continue their journey beneath the starlit sky, each step imbued with strength and determination. Huang Feng and Hulaina, two formidable soul masters, embark on an unceasing odyssey. Their saga resonates across the continent, transforming into a legend cherished by countless hearts. Huang Feng, standing atop a mountain, gazing into the distance. Hulaina, our expedition resembles this endless mountain range, replete with undulations and challenges. Yet, each summit grants us a fresh perspective. Hulaina, smiling, indeed. Huang Feng, each trial fortifies us, and every triumph solidifies our resolve. Our narrative is evolving into a legend. They forge ahead, traversing a mystical mist-laden forest, where everything is steeped in the unknown and enigma. Huang Feng, cautiously surveying the surroundings. Hulaina, the fog here seems rather peculiar. We must remain vigilant. Hidden dangers may lurk within. Hulaina, nodding. I am prepared. Whatever lies within this mist, we shall confront it together. They cautiously navigate through the fog, when suddenly, a powerful soul beast emerges before them. Huang Feng, gripping his weapon tightly. It appears we have encountered a new challenge. Hulaina, ready your martial spirit. We may need to engage in battle. Hulaina, preparing for combat. I am ready. Let us ascertain the true strength of the soul beast lurking within this mist. After a fierce battle, they ultimately conquer the soul beast, and the fog begins to dissipate. Huang Feng, panting. We did it, Hulaina. The beast's power was indeed formidable, but our strength surpassed it. Huang Feng and Hulaina, these valiant soul masters, tread a path filled with uncertainty and challenges. Yet their courage and might enable them to surmount every obstacle. Huang Feng, standing upon new ground. Hulaina, each new expanse presents us with fresh challenges and opportunities. Our tale persists, and our legend continues to unfold. Hulaina, with resolute eyes. Indeed, Huang Feng, our journey is without end, marked solely by perpetual exploration and discovery. Each step we take leads us deeper into the abyss of the unknown. They arrive at a new city, where the inhabitants bustle about. The vibrancy and prosperity of the place fill them with astonishment. City Elder, welcoming, esteemed soul masters, your arrival bestows honor upon our city. We have heard of your deeds. You are true heroes. Huang Feng, smiling, we merely fulfill our duty. Every place has those in need, and every corner harbors problems awaiting resolution. Hulaina, nodding, our strength is meant for protection and assistance. Should you require aid, we are willing to extend our hands. The city elder proceeds to inform them of the local situation, revealing that there have been recent issues with petty theft, which, though not grave, have unsettled the residents. Huang Feng, earnestly, although these petty thefts may seem trivial, they have nonetheless impacted the lives of the residents. Hulaina, we can patrol during the night to help maintain the safety of our city. Hulaina, agreeing, an excellent idea, Huang Feng. We can utilize our martial souls to sense the movements of these thieves, ensuring they no longer disturb the residents. As night falls, Huang Feng and Hulaina commence their patrol, their formidable perceptive abilities allowing them to swiftly locate the thieves' hideouts. Huang Feng, in a hushed tone, Hulaina, I detect some unusual fluctuations in soul power. They are just ahead in the alley. Hulaina, prepared for action. I am ready. Let us surprise these thieves. They act swiftly and decisively, employing their martial souls and skills to apprehend the thieves, restoring peace to the city. City residents, gratefully, thank you, esteemed soul masters. Your presence has made our city safe once more. Huang Feng, smiling, it is our duty. Protecting and aiding is the responsibility of a soul master. Hulaina, nodding, indeed. Our journey continues, as does our mission. They press on, each act of assistance fortifying their resolve, and every challenge rendering them stronger. Huang Feng and Hulaina, two soul masters burdened with a significant mission, tread with unwavering determination. After aiding one city after another, their names and deeds are sung by the people, becoming symbols of hope and courage. Huang Feng, during a moment of respite after a mission, Hulaina, our power is becoming increasingly recognized by many. Though our journey is arduous, everything we do is transforming this world. Hulaina, nodding, yes, Huang Feng, our story is inspiring more individuals. Our actions demonstrate that even the mightiest of soul masters can fight for the peace of ordinary people. They continue onward, arriving at a vast grassland. The scenery both refreshing and concealing unknown dangers. Huang Feng, observing the surroundings, this grassland is so expansive, a paradise for soul beasts. We may encounter formidable opponents here. Hulaina, prepared for battle? I am ready. Whatever soul beasts we face, we shall confront them together. Suddenly, a fierce wind swirls, and a powerful soul beast materializes before them, its gaze exuding wildness and challenge. Huang Feng, gripping his weapon tightly, it seems we have encountered a new challenge. Hulaina, ready your martial soul, we may need to exert our utmost strength. Hulaina, prepared for battle, I am ready. Let us discover just how formidable this soul beast truly is. They engage in an intense battle with the soul beast, each strike imbued with power and finesse. Huang Feng, unleashing a soul skill, ultimate chaotic divine demon power, reveal your might. Hulaina, unleashing a soul skill, dance of enchantment, dazzle the enemy's vision and grant us the advantage. After a fierce battle, they ultimately triumphed over the spirit beast, and tranquility returned to the grasslands. Huang Feng, panting, said, we have succeeded, Hulaina. The power of this spirit beast was indeed formidable, yet our strength surpassed it. Hulaina, smiling, replied, indeed, Huang Feng. Our strength and wisdom render us invincible. As they continued their journey, each confrontation fortified them, and every challenge solidified their resolve. Huang Feng gazed up at the starry sky, exclaiming, look, the stars are beginning to twinkle again. Each star seems to guide us on our path. Hulaina grasped Huang Feng's hand tightly, affirming, yes, Huang Feng, our journey has only just begun. Let us embrace the unknown and welcome the future together. With hearts brimming with hope and dreams for what lay ahead, they pressed on. Despite the challenges awaiting them, they felt prepared to confront anything, for they understood that as long as they remained united, nothing was insurmountable. Huang Feng, sensing the power of the Blue-Silver Emperor, remarked, Hulaina, I feel as though my Blue-Silver Emperor has undergone some transformation. Its power has deepened, as if it has touched upon a forbidden strength. Hulaina, with caution, responded, the power of the dark arts? Huang Feng, you must exercise caution. While such power is formidable, it is fraught with uncertainty and peril. Huang Feng stared at his hands, saying, I sense that the power of the Blue Silver Emperor is intertwined with an energy that does not belong to this world. It is both dark and potent, making my martial soul increasingly elusive. Hulaina, concerned, urged, we must be vigilant, Huangfeng. The forces of the dark arts could corrupt your will. You need to remain clear-headed and not allow this power to consume you. Huangfeng asserted, I understand, Hulaina. I will master this force. The power of the Blue Silver Emperor is one of protection, not destruction. I shall wield this newfound strength to safeguard this world. Hulaina, offering encouragement, said, I believe in you, Huangfeng. Your resolve has always been unwavering. Together, we can explore this new power and discover its limits. As Huangfeng began to harness this newfound strength, his Blue Silver Emperor unleashed an unprecedented level of devastation in battle, becoming increasingly unpredictable. Behold, Hulaina, the new power of the Blue Silver Emperor, Huangfeng exclaimed during combat. It embodies the force of life while also harboring the destructive power of the dark arts. Hulaina observed, your attacks have become more diverse, Huangfeng. This power has rendered your Blue Silver Emperor more versatile. Huangfeng, satisfied, replied, indeed, Hulaina. While this power is perilous, it has also granted me a fresh perspective. I shall utilize it to fight and protect all that we hold dear. As time passed, Huangfeng gradually mastered this new strength, and his Blue Silver Emperor grew even more powerful and enigmatic. Together with Hulaina, they continued to adventure across the Douluo Continent, confronting new challenges and opportunities. Having embraced their newfound powers, Huangfeng and Hulaina pressed on in their journey, aiming to uphold the peace of the continent while exploring the limits of the newly awakened dark arts within the Blue Silver Emperor. Huangfeng, in deep contemplation after a battle, Hulaina, this newfound power has augmented my Blue Silver Emperor's might, yet I also sense the burdens it imposes. We must wield it wisely. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Huangfeng. Greater power begets greater responsibility. We must not allow this force to become an instrument of destruction. Instead, we should employ it to uphold justice and balance. Huangfeng, gazing into the distance, I feel the dark energies within the Blue Silver Emperor intricately entwined with my soul. It seems to be guiding me to delve deeper into the mysteries of my martial spirit. Hulaina, encouragingly, Huangfeng, you have always been adept at mastering your power. I trust that you will discover the correct way to utilize this newfound strength. They proceed onward, arriving at a new town, where the inhabitants are grappling with pressing issues. Town elder, anxiously, esteemed spirit masters, our humble town has recently been besieged by an unknown force, adversely affecting our crops and livestock. Hulaina, nodding, very well, Huangfeng. We shall proceed with caution to ensure the town's safety. They commence an investigation around the town, during which Huangfeng's Blue Silver Emperor reveals its new ability to perceive soul power fluctuations undetectable to ordinary individuals. Huangfeng, in a hushed tone, Hulaina. I sense some unusual fluctuations of soul power, seemingly connected to this land. Hulaina, ready for action. Let us hasten to uncover the root of the problem. They swiftly identify the source of the disturbance, discovering a soul beast lurking underground, its power impacting the town. Huangfeng, preparing for battle. It appears we must confront this challenge once more. Hulaina, ready your martial spirit. Together we shall confront this soul beast. Hulaina, gripping her weapon. I am prepared, Huangfeng. Let us eradicate this threat. They engage in a fierce battle with the soul beast, during which Huangfeng's Blue Silver Emperor demonstrates formidable power, ultimately vanquishing the creature and safeguarding the town. Town residents, cheering, thank you, revered spirit masters. You have saved our town. The triumph of Huangfeng and Hulaina in the town further amplifies their renown, yet they do not linger, for they are aware that there are many more places in need of their strength and assistance. Huangfeng, packing his belongings. Hulaina, we cannot tarry here for too long. There are other realms that require our aid. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Huangfeng. Our journey is boundless. Each location presents new challenges, and every challenge is an opportunity for our growth. They embark on a new adventure, traversing uncharted territories, each voyage bringing them closer to the secrets of this world. Huangfeng, observing the surroundings, behold this forest, teeming with life yet concealing peril. Our Blue Silver Emperor may encounter new trials here. Hulaina, firmly gripping her weapon, I am ready. Whatever the forest may hold, we shall face it together. They ventured deep into the forest, when suddenly an eerie wind howled, and a formidable spirit beast materialized before them. Huangfeng, gazing at the spirit beast, is this the guardian of the forest? Its power is truly immense, yet we must not falter. Hulaina, preparing for battle, let us witness your true strength, spirit beast. We shall not fall here. Spirit Beast, Roaring Roar. After a fierce battle, the Spirit Beast was ultimately vanquished, and tranquility returned to the forest. Huang Feng and Hu Laina, these two formidable spirit masters, embarked on a journey filled with countless battles and challenges, yet their courage and strength enabled them to surmount every adversity. Huang Feng, standing at a new starting point. Hu Laina, each battle has deepened our understanding of one another and ourselves. Our strength continuously grows, as does our spirit. Hu Laina, with unwavering determination. Indeed, Huang Feng, our power is not solely for combat. It is also to protect and comprehend. Our journey has unveiled the vastness and complexity of the world. Huang Feng and Hu Laina left their legends in the city, and then set forth on their journey once more. They understood that each new day heralded a fresh beginning, and each new challenge was an opportunity for growth. Huang Feng, walking along the path to their next destination. Hu Laina, our power and renown are steadily increasing, which means we shall face even greater challenges. Hu Laina, nodding, yes, Huang Feng. Regardless of the magnitude of the challenge, I believe we can overcome it together. Our strength, our wisdom, and our hearts will guide us forward. They arrived in a desolate area where the land was barren and the inhabitants lived in hardship. Local resident, weary, esteemed spirit masters. It is a blessing that you have come here. Our land is no longer fertile, and our water sources have been contaminated. Huang Feng, sympathetic, this sounds like a complicated predicament. Hu Laina, we must discern the cause of the water contamination and find a way to restore the land's fertility. Hu Laina, resolute, let us begin our investigation at the water source. There may be spirit beasts or human factors contributing to this issue. They commenced their investigation in the area, and Huang Feng's blue-silver emperor displayed its sensitivity to natural elements, aiding them in tracing the source of the pollution. Huang Feng, observing, the water here is evidently affected by some toxin. Hu Laina, observe these plants. Their growth is severely stunted. Local resident, grateful. Thank you, esteemed spirit masters. You have not only resolved our problem, but also taught us how to protect our environment. Huang Feng and Hu Laina triumphed once again in the realm of mystery, their strength and harmonious collaboration enabling them to overcome any obstacle. As their journey continued, they brimmed with anticipation for the future. Huang Feng, examining the battlefield. Hu Laina, after every battle, I am increasingly convinced that our power is on the rise. Our blue-silver emperor and the dance of enchantment complement each other flawlessly. Hu Laina, smiling, indeed, Huang Feng, our strengths complement each other, rendering us more formidable in battle. Yet, we must not solely rely on power. Wisdom and strategy hold equal significance. Huang Feng, nodding, you speak truthfully. We must persist in our learning and adaptation. For each new challenge may introduce unforeseen variables. They continue to explore the enigmatic realm, unearthing ancient ruins that conceal unknown secrets. Hu Laina, observing the ruins. This appears to be a sanctuary for ancient soul masters. Within these remnants may lie invaluable knowledge and power. Huang Feng, tracing the runes on the ruins. These inscriptions document the cultivation methods and combat techniques of ancient soul masters. We can glean insights from them to further enhance our abilities. Hu Laina, noting the runes. I shall meticulously study these inscriptions to see if they can inspire our own cultivation. They devote time to learning and practicing within the ruins, absorbing the wisdom and strength of the ancient soul masters. Huang Feng, sensing newfound power, I can feel it. These ancient cultivation methods have fortified my blue-silver emperor and deepened my understanding of the power of the demonic path. Hu Laina, also feeling the surge in power, my dance of enchantment has evolved as well. I can now wield it with greater agility, even crafting more strategies in battle. Huang Feng, gazing into the distance. Hu Laina, our journey continues. These ancient ruins have bestowed upon us new strength and a corresponding responsibility. Hu Laina, grasping Huang Feng's hand tightly. Yes, Huang Feng, we shall employ this newfound power to safeguard this world and assist those in need. They depart from the ruins, continuing their journey, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for the future. Huang Feng and Hu Laina, armed with their newly acquired knowledge and strength, pursue their adventurous quest. Their aim is to utilize these powers and wisdom to aid more individuals and protect greater lands. Huang Feng, walking towards their next destination, Hu Laina. Our strength and wisdom are ever increasing, rendering our journey all the more meaningful. Hu Laina, nodding, indeed, Huang Feng. We are not merely engaged in combat. We are learning and evolving. Each step we take propels us toward a brighter future. They arrive at a new village, where the residents face pressing challenges. Village elder, anxiously, honorable soul masters, your presence here is a blessing. Our village has recently suffered from the disturbances of an unknown force, affecting both our crops and water sources. Huang Feng, earnestly, Elder, we shall assist you in uncovering the root of the problem and resolving it. Hulaina, let us begin our investigation. Hulaina, nodding, very well, Huang Feng. We shall proceed with caution to ensure the safety of the village. They commenced their investigation around the village, with Huang Feng's blue-silver emperor revealing its sensitivity to natural elements, aiding them in tracing the source of the issue. Huang Feng, observing, it is evident that the water source here has been adversely affected by some form of toxin. Hulaina, look at these plants. Their growth has been substantially stunted. Hulaina, analyzing, these toxins may originate from nearby mines or factories. We must identify the source of the pollution and eradicate it. They tracked down an illegal mining site, where wastewater was being directly discharged into the river, resulting in the contamination of the water source. Huang Feng, determined, we must put an end to this pollution. Hulaina, let us speak with the mine's manager. Hulaina, preparing for action, should they refuse to cooperate, we shall take necessary measures to safeguard this land and its inhabitants. They engaged in negotiations with the mine's manager and ultimately succeeded in halting the illegal discharge, assisting the local residents in cleansing the water source. Village resident, gratefully, thank you. Esteemed spirit masters, your presence has restored safety to our village. Huang Feng, smiling, it is our duty. Protecting the environment and aiding others is our responsibility. Huang Feng and Hulaina, these two valiant spirit masters, have embarked on a journey filled with countless challenges and victories. With each action, their names resonate more profoundly, and their legends are sung by the people. Huang Feng and Hulaina, these formidable spirit masters, continually face new challenges and adventures. Their courage and strength enable them to surmount any obstacle, while their wisdom and strategy ensure victory in every battle. Huang Feng, standing at a new starting point. Hulaina, our journey continues. Every place holds new challenges, and each challenge is an opportunity for our growth. Hulaina, with unwavering resolve, indeed, Huang Feng, our strength and wisdom will guide us forward. Each step we take leads us toward a brighter future. They press onward, arriving at a new realm, one filled with the unknown and the mysterious. Huang Feng, observing the surroundings, this environment is unlike any we have encountered before. I sense a powerful energy fluctuation, seemingly guiding us onward. Hulaina, gripping her weapon, I am ready. Whatever lies ahead, we shall face it together. They cautiously delve deeper into this enigmatic realm when suddenly, a formidable spirit beast appears before them. Spirit beast, roaring, roar. After an intense battle, the spirit beast is ultimately vanquished, and tranquility returns to the mysterious realm. Huang Feng and Hulaina, these brave spirit masters, never cease their journey. With every battle and challenge, they grow increasingly formidable, and their tale becomes ever richer. Hulaina, nodding, yes, Huang Feng. Our strength and wisdom empower us to unravel one mystery after another. Each step we take leads us deeper into the abyss of the unknown. They continue onward, arriving at a new city where the residents are bustling about, and the city's prosperity and vibrancy leave them in awe. Elder of the city, welcome, esteemed spirit masters. Your arrival has brought great honor to our city. We have heard tales of your valor. You are true heroes. Huang Feng, we merely fulfilled our duties. Everywhere, there are those in need, and every corner harbors its own challenges. Hulaina, our strength is meant for protection and assistance. Should you require any aid, we stand ready to lend a hand. The elder of the city then elaborated on the current situation. It appears that there have been recent incidents of petty theft, though not grave. They have nonetheless unsettled the residents. Huang Feng, though these petty thefts may seem trivial, they do affect the lives of the citizens. Hulaina, we could patrol at night to help maintain the city's safety. Hulaina, a splendid idea, Huang Feng. We can utilize our martial spirits to sense the movements of these thieves and ensure they no longer disturb the residents. Night falls, and Huang Feng and Hulaina commence their patrol, their formidable perceptive abilities enabling them to swiftly locate the thieves' hideouts. Huang Feng, Hulaina, I detect some unusual fluctuations in soul power. They are just ahead in that alley. Hulaina, I am ready. Let us surprise these thieves. They act swiftly and decisively, employing their martial spirits and skills, and soon apprehend the thieves, restoring tranquility to the city. City residents, thank you, esteemed spirit masters. Your presence has made our city safe once more. Huang Feng and Hulaina left their mark and legend upon the city, and then set forth on their journey once again. Their aim was to continue exploring this world, seeking new challenges and aiding those in need. They arrived at an expansive meadow, its scenery uplifting yet concealing unknown dangers. Huang Feng, This meadow is vast, a paradise for spirit beasts. We may encounter formidable opponents here. Suddenly, a fierce wind swept through, and a powerful spirit beast appeared before them, its gaze filled with wildness and challenge. Spirit beast, roar. After a fierce battle, the spirit beast was ultimately defeated, and calm returned to the meadow. Huang Feng and Hulaina, these valiant spirit masters, found their journey perpetually filled with new challenges and opportunities. After assisting an injured traveler, they pressed onward, seeking the next place that required their help. Huang Feng, as we tread upon the forest path, Hulaina, our journey is fraught with uncertainty, yet each act of kindness fills us with immense fulfillment. Hulaina, indeed. Huang Feng, our strength is not solely for battle. It is also to assist those in need. Every step we take is of significance. They continued their journey, traversing through the forest until they arrived at a new quaint town. This town was serene and beautiful, yet it seemed to harbor some undisclosed secrets. In a quaint town, a resident whispered, "Are you the foreign spirit masters? Recently, peculiar occurrences have plagued our little town." Huang Feng, intrigued, responded, "Peculiar occurrences? Could you elaborate?" The resident, visibly anxious, continued, "Indeed, our water source has become strange. It has an odd taste, and some animals that drink from it have turned unusually aggressive." Hulaina, with a grave demeanor, remarked, "This does sound quite serious. We must investigate this matter immediately." Huang Feng nodded. "Hulaina, let us first visit the water source. There may be clues awaiting us." Upon reaching the water source, they detected unusual fluctuations in the spiritual energy of the water. Huang Feng observed, "There is indeed something amiss with this water." Hulaina, "Can you sense it? It seems to be tainted with the essence of spirit beasts." Hulaina affirmed, "Yes. This could be some sort of secretion or toxin from a spirit beast. We need to trace the source of the contamination." They ventured upstream, ultimately discovering a concealed cave where a spirit beast was emitting a peculiar toxin. Huang Feng, gripping his weapon tightly, declared, "It appears we have uncovered the root of the problem." Hulaina, "Prepare for battle." Hulaina, resolute, replied, "I am ready, Huang Feng. Let us eliminate this threat." They engaged in a fierce battle with the spirit beast and ultimately triumphed, purging the toxin from the water source. The townsfolk, filled with gratitude, exclaimed, "Thank you, esteemed spirit masters. You have saved our town." Huang Feng smiled and said, "It is our duty. To protect and assist is the responsibility of a spirit master." Hulaina nodded in agreement. "Indeed, our journey continues, as does our mission." As they pressed onward, each act of assistance reinforced their resolve, and every challenge rendered them more formidable. Huang Feng and Hulaina, these indomitable spirit masters, found their journey perpetually brimming with new challenges and opportunities. After resolving the town's water crisis, they embarked once more, ready to face the next trial. Walking towards their next destination, Huang Feng remarked, "Hulaina, it seems our journey is endless. Each new day brings forth new possibilities." Hulaina, her gaze unwavering, replied, "Yes, Huang Feng. I relish this sense of the unknown. It imbues our lives with excitement and novelty." They arrived at a vast desert, where the environment was harsh, yet home to many formidable spirit beasts. Huang Feng surveyed the surroundings, stating, "This desert is so expansive. It is the domain of spirit beasts. We may encounter powerful adversaries here." Hulaina, gripping her weapon, asserted, "I am prepared. No matter what spirit beasts we face, we shall confront them together." Suddenly, a sandstorm swept through, revealing a powerful spirit beast amidst the swirling dust, its eyes gleaming with wildness and challenge. Huang Feng tightened his grip on his weapon and declared, "It seems we have encountered a new challenge." Hulaina, "Ready your martial spirit. We may need to give our all." Hulaina, preparing for battle, "I am ready, Huang Feng. Let us witness the true strength of this soul beast." They engage in a fierce battle with the soul beast, as Huang Feng's blue-silver emperor displays astonishing power. A remarkable fusion of magical and natural forces that imposes unprecedented pressure on the beast. Huang Feng, unleashing a soul skill. Blue-silver emperor, unleash your magical prowess. The assaults of the blue-silver emperor become increasingly ferocious and unpredictable, each strike infused with devastating force. Hulaina, casting a soul skill. Enchanting dance, bewilder the enemy, granting us an advantage. Her dance slows the beast's movements, creating an opportunity for Huang Feng to strike. Soul beast, roaring, roar. After a fierce struggle, the soul beast is ultimately vanquished, and tranquility returns to the desert. Huang Feng, gasping, "We did it, Hulaina." The power of this soul beast was indeed formidable. Yet our strength prevails. Hulaina, smiling, "Indeed, Huang Feng. Our combined strength and wisdom render us invincible. They continue onward, with each battle fortifying their resolve and every challenge reinforcing their determination. The confrontation in the desert once again attests to their might and bravery. They not only triumphed over a powerful soul beast, but also deepened the trust and collaboration between them. Now, they press on through the desert, seeking new adventures and challenges. Huang Feng, gazing at the horizon. Hulaina, the desert is a harsh domain, yet it serves as a crucible for our will. Each battle fought here renders us more resilient. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Huang Feng. The desert's extreme conditions test our bodies and spirits. We must remain vigilant, for other trials may lurk within the sands. They continue to traverse the desert. The sun scorches the earth, and dust storms occasionally sweep by. Hulaina, observing the sky. Look at those clouds. A storm may be approaching. We need to find shelter. They discover a windward side of a sand dune, preparing to evade the impending sandstorm. Huang Feng, securing his garments. The power of a sandstorm should not be underestimated. We must safeguard ourselves. Hulaina, nodding. Yes, Huang Feng. We will face this storm together. As predicted, the sandstorm arrives, winds howling and chaos reigning in the atmosphere. Huang Feng and Hulaina cling to each other, resisting the onslaught of the tempest. Huang Feng, shouting amidst the storm, hold on, Hulaina, the storm will soon pass. Hulaina, gripping Huang Feng's hand tightly, I am here, Huang Feng. Together, we shall confront it. Once the storm subsides, the desert regains its calm. Huang Feng and Hulaina emerge from behind the dune, continuing their journey. Huang Feng, looking at the starry sky, the storm has passed, and the stars are beginning to twinkle again. Each star seems to guide us forward. Huang Feng, smiling. Hulaina, no matter where our journey leads us, as long as we are together, there is nothing we cannot overcome. Hulaina, firmly, indeed, Huang Feng. Our unity and strength will guide us to victory. Their silhouettes gradually fade beneath the starry sky, embarking on a new adventure and preparing to confront fresh challenges. Though their journey is fraught with trials, they are resolutely prepared to face all, for they understand that as long as they stand united, nothing is insurmountable. After unveiling the secrets of the ancient city ruins, Huang Feng and Hulaina acquired invaluable knowledge and power. They are aware that these discoveries will profoundly influence their future endeavors. Huang Feng, examining the ancient scroll in his hand. Hulaina, these scrolls document many long-lost teachings and formidable soul techniques. If we can master them, our strength will undoubtedly surge. Hulaina, also studying the artifact in her grasp. Yes, Huang Feng, this knowledge is akin to treasure for us. We must dedicate time to study and comprehend it. They decide to temporarily linger at the ruins to delve into these ancient texts. Huang Feng, intently reading. This mentions some ancient cultivation methods that starkly contrast with the soul power practices we currently know. Hulaina, nodding. These methods seem to emphasize the harmonious coexistence of soul power and nature. If we can grasp their essence, we may reach new heights. As they delve into their studies, they begin to attempt integrating these ancient practices into their own cultivation. Huang Feng, closing his eyes, feeling the flow of soul power. I can sense it. These ancient methods are purifying and strengthening my soul power. Hulaina, also practicing, I feel it too. These techniques forge a remarkable connection between my martial soul and the surrounding environment. As time passes, they gradually master these ancient cultivation techniques, resulting in a significant enhancement of their powers. Huang Feng, opening his eyes, a new light shimmering within. Hulaina, I feel a qualitative leap in my strength. This ancient knowledge is truly invaluable. Hulaina, smiling, indeed, Huang Feng. Our strength and wisdom have been amplified. We shall wield this newfound power to aid others. They pack their belongings, ready to depart from the ruins and continue their journey. Huang Feng, gazing into the distance. Hulaina, our journey persists. With these new powers and knowledge, we will embrace further challenges. Hulaina, grasping Huang Feng's hand tightly. Yes, Huang Feng. Every step we take is a stride towards a brighter future. Their figures gradually fade under the setting sun, embarking on a new adventure and preparing to face fresh challenges. Though their journey is laden with obstacles, they are resolutely equipped to confront all, for they know that as long as they stand united, nothing is impossible. Huang Feng, looking towards the starry sky, behold, the stars begin to twinkle once more. Each star seems to guide us on our path forward. They continue onward, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for the future. Though their journey was fraught with challenges, they stood resolute, prepared to confront any obstacle. For they understood that unity rendered the impossible achievable. Huang Feng, in contemplation, remarked, in the spirit city, we can delve further into the ancient scrolls and artifacts. The libraries and archives there will provide us with a wealth of information. Hulaina concurred. Indeed, the resources of the Spirit City are our most invaluable asset. We can harness these resources to gain a deeper understanding of the ancient cultivation techniques. After several days of travel, they finally beheld the silhouette of the Spirit City. Its grandeur leaving them awestruck. Hulaina smiled. Yes, Huangfeng. The Spirit City is not only our home, but also a sanctuary for all soul masters. It is here that we have grown and become stronger. Upon entering the Spirit City, they were warmly welcomed by fellow soul masters and elders. Huangfeng bowed respectfully. Thank you for your kind words, esteemed elder. We have gleaned much from our journey and made several significant discoveries. Hulaina presented the scrolls. We have uncovered some ancient cultivation methods and soul skills, which we hope to share with everyone. The elder, intrigued, responded, This is splendid news. Your discoveries will benefit us all. We shall arrange a meeting for you to elaborate on your findings. During the meeting in the Spirit City, Huangfeng and Hulaina detailed their discoveries, captivating the interest of the other soul masters with their experiences and knowledge. Huangfeng concluded, These ancient cultivation methods and soul skills will enable us to better comprehend and harness soul power, thereby enhancing our strength. Hulaina encouraged, We aspire for everyone to benefit from this knowledge. Let us unite to grow stronger and face the challenges that lie ahead. Hulaina grasped Huangfeng's hand tightly, affirming, Indeed, Huangfeng, our journey has only just commenced. Let us embrace the unknown and welcome the future together. She nodded, adding, Yes, Huangfeng. Our strength and knowledge are our greatest treasures. We must continually refine our skills to ensure we are equipped to face any challenges that the future may hold. They commenced their daily training, integrating the newly acquired ancient methods into their regimen. Huangfeng, focusing intently, stated, These ancient cultivation techniques demand a more harmonious coexistence with nature. I feel my soul power becoming pure through this practice. Hulaina, engaged in her training, echoed, I sense it too. This method seems to awaken the latent potential of our martial spirits, empowering our soul skills. As they trained, they also prepared to share their findings with other soul masters. Huangfeng organized the materials, saying, Hulaina, we need to compile some documentation to facilitate our presentation at the seminar. Hulaina assisted, certainly, Huangfeng. We must systematically arrange our experiences and knowledge so that other soul masters can comprehend and learn with ease. The day of the seminar arrived, and the soul masters of the Spirit City gathered, eagerly anticipating the insights that Huangfeng and Hulaina were about to share. Elder of Spirit City, opening speech, esteemed spirit masters, today we are fortunate to have with us Huangfeng and Hulaina, who will share their invaluable discoveries from their journeys. Huangfeng, standing on stage, Honorable Elder, dear spirit masters, we are delighted to share our experiences and knowledge with you. These ancient cultivation methods and spirit skills will aid us in better understanding and mastering spirit power. Hulaina, demonstrating techniques, through practical demonstrations. We will allow everyone to grasp the potency and effects of these techniques more intuitively. Their presentation elicits enthusiastic responses from the spirit masters, many expressing a desire to try these new cultivation methods. Spirit Master 1, excitedly, these techniques are truly remarkable. I feel a significant enhancement in my strength. Spirit Master 2, gratefully, Huangfeng, Hulaina, thank you for your sharing. This knowledge is immensely valuable to us. Huangfeng, smiling, we are pleased to assist everyone. Our strength lies in our unity and sharing. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, we believe that through collective effort and learning, we can all grow stronger. After the seminar, Huangfeng and Hulaina continue to cultivate and learn within Spirit City, while also preparing for their next adventure. Hulaina, firmly grasping Huangfeng's hand. Yes, Huangfeng, our journey has merely begun. Let us embrace the unknown and welcome the future together. They persist in their training and learning within Spirit City, readying themselves for the next adventure. Though their journey is fraught with challenges, they are prepared to face anything, for they understand that as long as they stand united, nothing is impossible. Chapter 13. Return to Spirit Hall. In their cultivation and learning within Spirit City, Huangfeng and Hulaina continuously elevate themselves, preparing for their next adventure. They know that regardless of how arduous the future path may be, perseverance renders the impossible achievable. Huangfeng, in the training arena, Hulaina. We must not cease our cultivation. Each breakthrough brings us closer to our goal. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Huangfeng. We must constantly challenge ourselves to advance further on the path of the Spirit Master. They dedicate themselves daily in the training arena, tirelessly honing their skills. Huangfeng, unleashing spirit skill, Blue Silver Emperor, reveal your might. I aim to make every strike more precise and every move more potent. As time progresses, their techniques become increasingly refined, and their strength grows ever more formidable. Elder of Spirit City, observing their training, Huangfeng, Hulaina, your progress is astonishing. You have emerged as paragons among the younger generation of spirit masters. Huangfeng, humbly, thank you for your praise, Elder. We still have much to learn, and we shall continue to strive. Hulaina, smiling, our ambition extends beyond mere strength. We aspire to be spirit masters who can aid others and safeguard the world. Amidst their training, they also prepare for their upcoming journey. Huangfeng, studying the map, Hulaina, I have heard whispers of an ancient secret about to be unveiled in the frigid north. I believe we should venture there to uncover it. Hulaina, nodding, the frozen north, you say? That presents an entirely new challenge. We must equip ourselves with sufficient winter gear and supplies. Huangfeng, preparing supplies, indeed. We must also brush up on our combat techniques for extreme environments. The conditions there may prove exceedingly harsh. Hulaina, organizing gear, I am ready. Whatever awaits us, we shall face it together. Having gathered the necessary supplies and equipment, they embarked on their journey to the frigid north. Huangfeng, gazing into the distance, Hulaina, our journey continues. Each new challenge presents an opportunity for our growth. As the Pope, I stand atop the towering spire of the Spirit Hall, surveying the bustling and mighty city below. Each brick and stone within this city bears witness to the history and glory of our spirit masters. The return of Huangfeng and Hulaina infuses us with renewed vigor and hope. Hope, staring into the horizon. The journey of Huangfeng and Hulaina is fraught with challenges. Yet their courage and wisdom have enabled them to triumph over adversities time and again. Their growth is a source of pride for our Spirit Hall. Elder One, nodding, Your Excellency, you speak the truth. These ancient teachings may elevate the prowess of our spirit masters to unprecedented heights. Elder Two, thoughtfully, however, we must proceed with caution. These ancient powers may harbor unforeseen consequences. We must ensure their safety. Hope, resolutely, we shall establish a dedicated research team composed of the most distinguished spirit masters and scholars, tasked with investigating and validating the efficacy and safety of these ancient teachings. After lengthy discussion, we devised a detailed plan to ensure the preservation and application of this ancient knowledge. Hope, summarizing, we will create a new training center within the Spirit Hall, dedicated to the study and practice of these ancient cultivation methods. Huangfeng and Hulaina will serve as mentors, guiding other spirit masters. Elder One, approvingly, this is an excellent plan. The experience of Huangfeng and Hulaina will profoundly impact the younger generation of spirit masters. Elder Two, smiling, indeed. Their stories and accomplishments will inspire many spirit masters to pursue greater realms. As the meeting concluded, I once again stood atop the spire, observing Huangfeng and Hulaina as they instructed other spirit masters in the training grounds. Hope, filled with hope, Huangfeng, Hulaina, you are not only the pride of our Spirit Hall, but also the hope of our future. Your strength and wisdom will guide us toward an even more glorious tomorrow. I am convinced that with the transmission and application of this ancient knowledge, the Spirit Hall will grow ever stronger, and our spirit masters will inscribe new legends upon the continent. Hope, gazing at the starry sky, look, the stars have begun to twinkle once more. Each star seems to bear witness to the glory and dreams of our spirit masters. I continue to watch over this city, safeguarding our soul masters, prepared to embrace every challenge that the future may hold. For I am aware that as long as we stand united, there is nothing that is beyond our reach. Huangfeng, bowing, esteemed Pope, it is our profound honor to report to you and the other elders. Our journey has been fraught with challenges, yet it has also been immensely rewarding. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, not only have we enhanced our own powers, but we have also uncovered ancient knowledge and strength that may hold significant importance for our spirit city. Pope, intrigued, please elaborate on your findings. Huangfeng, unveiling scrolls. These scrolls contain long-lost cultivation methods that can elevate our strength and soul skills to unprecedented heights. Hulaina, displaying artifacts. Furthermore, the power encapsulated within these artifacts is formidable. If utilized correctly, it will vastly augment our abilities. Elder One, examining the artifacts. These discoveries are indeed invaluable. We must assemble dedicated scholars and soul masters for in-depth research. Elder Two, nodding, certainly, this knowledge could revolutionize our understanding of soul power and martial spirits. We must approach it with caution. Huangfeng, determined, we shall spare no effort to ensure that this knowledge is harnessed safely and effectively for our benefit. Hulaina, agreeing, we will also contribute to the research, offering our experiences and insights. Pope, smiling, excellent. I look forward to witnessing the transformation that this ancient knowledge will bring to our spirit city. Simultaneously, I anticipate your next journey and discoveries. Huang Feng, gazing into the distance, our journey shall never cease, Your Holiness. We will continually explore and learn, bringing forth greater knowledge and strength for our spirit city and all soul masters. Hulaina, gripping Huang Feng's hand. Indeed, Your Holiness. Each of our steps leads us towards a brighter future. Within the Pope's chamber, Huang Feng and Hulaina engage in discussions and planning for the future alongside the other elders. Their journey, though replete with challenges, has equipped them to face all obstacles, for they understand that as long as they are united, nothing is unattainable. In the Pope's chamber, the elders have been informed of Huang Feng and Hulaina's return, and they are filled with anticipation regarding the accomplishments of these two young soul masters and the new knowledge they bring. Elder 1, with eager expectation, Your Holiness. The return of Huang Feng and Hulaina heralds tremendous news for us. Their discoveries may usher in revolutionary changes for our spirit city. Elder 2, nodding, indeed. Not only are they powerful, but they also possess remarkable wisdom. Their experiences and knowledge will be a treasured asset for us. Pope, smiling. I have already engaged them in discussions regarding their findings. Now, we must devise a comprehensive plan to study and implement this ancient knowledge and power. Huang Feng, seriously, honorable elders, we are willing to share our discoveries unreservedly with the spirit city. We believe this knowledge can aid us all in becoming stronger. Hulaina, determined, we shall also partake in the research, ensuring the proper utilization and transmission of these ancient powers. Elder 1, approving, your attitude is commendable. We will assemble the finest scholars and soul masters to collaborate with you. Elder 2, thoughtful, we must also consider how to integrate this new knowledge into our teachings, so that future soul masters may benefit from it. Pope, nodding, this is indeed a crucial point. We need to cultivate a new generation of soul masters who can commence from a higher vantage point. Huang Feng, hopeful, with this plan, the strength of our spirit hall will experience unparalleled enhancement. Hulaina, smiling, indeed, we shall nurture more soul masters like ourselves, perhaps even stronger. Pope, satisfied? Excellent, Huang Feng. Hulaina, you will be pivotal to this initiative. Your wisdom and strength will guide us toward the future. Elder 1, encouraging, we look forward to witnessing your further accomplishments. Your journeys and discoveries will inspire more soul masters to pursue greater heights. Elder 2, smiling, yes, your tales will be sung, and your names shall be remembered. Huang Feng and Hulaina received high praise and anticipation from the elders within the Pope's chamber. They understood that their journeys and discoveries would profoundly impact the spirit hall. Huang Feng, gazing into the distance, Hulaina, our journey continues. We shall persist in exploration and learning, bringing forth more knowledge and strength for our spirit hall and all soul masters. Their figures appeared resolute and confident within the Pope's chamber, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for the future. Though their journey was fraught with challenges, they were prepared to face all, for they knew that as long as they stood united, nothing was insurmountable. In the spirit hall, alongside the remarkable soul masters Huang Feng and Hulaina, there existed many young soul masters hailed as the Golden Generation, each possessing extraordinary talent and potential. With the return of Huang Feng and Hulaina, these Golden Generation soul masters yearned to engage with them and learn from their experiences. Pope, in the Pope's chamber, Huang Feng, Hulaina, your stories have inspired countless young soul masters. Our Golden Generation longs to connect with you and absorb your insights. Huang Feng, smiling, we are eager to share our journey and learnings with fellow soul masters. Each member of the Golden Generation represents the future of our spirit hall. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Your Holiness. We believe that through mutual exchange and learning, we can all grow more swiftly. The Golden Generation of soul masters gathered in the Pope's chamber, prepared to listen to the sharing of Huang Feng and Hulaina. Golden Generation Soul Master 1, excited, Huang Feng, Hulaina, we have heard tales of your adventures. How did you survive and enhance yourselves in such perilous environments? Huang Feng, sharing, we have steadfastly maintained our faith and courage in the face of challenges. After each battle, we reflect and learn, which is the key to our advancement. Hulaina, furthermore, we are continuously exploring new cultivation methods and soul skills, which enrich our powers in a more diversified manner. The Golden Generation Soul Masters, have you encountered particularly formidable opponents during your journey? How did you triumph over them? Huang Feng, indeed, teamwork has been a crucial factor in our victories against formidable foes. We trust one another and face challenges together. The Pope, the experiences shared by Huang Feng and Hulaina are invaluable to you. I hope you all learn how to become true soul masters from them. The Golden Generation Soul Masters. We shall, Your Holiness. The tales of Huang Feng and Hulaina inspire us to pursue loftier goals. Huang Feng and Hulaina engaged in profound exchanges with the Golden Generation Soul Masters, sharing their combat techniques, cultivation methods, and experiences from their journeys. Hulaina, remember, every Soul Master has their unique path. Find the cultivation methods that suit you, persevere, and you will all become the pride of the Soul Master City. Huang Feng, we believe in you, Golden Generation Soul Masters. The future belongs to you. Go forth and create your own legends. After the exchange concluded, the Golden Generation Soul Masters departed from the Papal Hall, filled with newfound insights and inspirations, their eyes gleaming with determination and anticipation. Huang Feng, we merely fulfilled our duties. Your Holiness, we shall continue to strive, not to disappoint your expectations. Hulaina, indeed, Your Holiness, our journey continues, and we will fight for the glory of the Soul Master City. Huang Feng and Hulaina stood in the Papal Hall, resolute and confident, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for the future. Though their journey is fraught with challenges, they are prepared to face it all, for they understand that as long as they stand united, nothing is impossible. Following the exchange in the Papal Hall, the Golden Generation Soul Masters left with fervor, ready to apply the wisdom and experiences of Huang Feng and Hulaina to their own cultivation. Huang Feng and Hulaina also prepared to continue their training while planning their next adventure. Huang Feng, Hulaina, it warms my heart to see the Golden Generation Soul Masters so eager to learn and grow. They are the future of our Soul Master City. Hulaina, indeed. Huang Feng, their passion and determination make our journey all the more meaningful. Our experiences and knowledge can guide them along the way. Huang Feng, we must continue to cultivate, maintaining our strength and skills at the forefront. Our journey is far from over. Hulaina, absolutely, Huang Feng. Each session of cultivation is an opportunity for us to become stronger. We must be ready to face the challenges that lie ahead. As they cultivated, they continually pushed their limits and experimented with new methods, aspiring to reach new realms. Huang Feng, these ancient cultivation methods are indeed extraordinary. I sense that my soul power has become more refined, and my martial spirit has grown stronger. Hulaina, during training, I feel it too. These methods have rendered our soul skills more versatile, thereby enhancing our combat strategies. Huang Feng, gazing into the distance. Hulaina, we have achieved remarkable results in our training. Yet we must not rest on our laurels. The world is vast, and many unknowns await our exploration. Hulaina, gripping Huang Feng's hand tightly. Indeed, Huang Feng, our journey has just begun. Let us press on to discover new wonders and create new legends. Their silhouettes set forth once more in the Spirit City, ready to embrace new challenges and adventures, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for the future. Huang Feng and Hulaina stride purposefully through the Spirit City, their destination being the Sacrificial Hall, a spiritual symbol of the city and the venue where the Pope of the Douluo meets significant soul masters. With reverence and anticipation, they prepare to report to the Pope about their journey and achievements. Huang Feng, speaking as they walk. Hulaina, the wisdom and strength of the Pope are the pillars of our Spirit City. I feel immensely honored to have the opportunity to report to him in person. Hulaina, nodding. Yes, Huang Feng. The Pope is not only our leader, but also a paragon for us soul masters. His guidance is crucial to our development. Huang Feng, gazing up at the statues. These statues bear witness to the history and glory of the Spirit City. We too must strive to ensure that our names leave an imprint here one day. Hulaina, smiling. I believe we can achieve that, Huang Feng. Our journey and efforts will be sung by future generations. As they arrive at the entrance of the Sacrificial Hall, the guards salute them, granting them entry. The interior of the hall is solemn and majestic, imbued with a sacred atmosphere. Huang Feng, in a hushed tone. In here, we must maintain absolute respect. The Pope is the soul of the Spirit City, and every word he utters is laden with profound wisdom. Hulaina, nodding. I understand, Huang Feng. We shall listen to his teachings with the utmost humility. They step into the inner chamber of the Sacrificial Hall, where they meet the Pope. His presence is strikingly dignified in the light. Douluo, with a gentle gaze. Huang Feng, Hulaina, you have arrived. I have heard of your adventures and discoveries. You have done well. Huang Feng, bowing. Your Holiness, we are grateful for your praise. We wish to share our journey and what we have learned with you. Hulaina, respectfully. Yes, Your Holiness. Your wisdom and experience are invaluable treasures to us. Douluo, nodding. I am willing to listen to your report. Tell me, what have you learned on your journey, and what new discoveries have you made? Huang Feng and Hulaina meticulously recount their journey to Douluo. including the ancient cultivation methods and soul skills they have discovered, as well as their experiences in practical combat. Douluo, listening intently. Your experiences are exceedingly precious. These discoveries hold significant meaning for our spirit city. You have performed admirably, not only strengthening your own abilities, but also bringing newfound hope to our spirit city. Feng, gratefully, thank you, Your Holiness, for your affirmation. We shall continue to strive and live up to your expectations. Laina, resolutely, our aspiration is to become great spirit masters like you and to fight for the glory of Spirit City. Douluo, smiling, I believe you possess such potential. In the days to come, you will encounter greater challenges, but as long as you maintain your faith and courage, nothing is insurmountable. Encouraged by Douluo's words, Feng and Laina felt an unprecedented surge of confidence and motivation. They understood that with a leader like Douluo at the helm, the future of Spirit City would be ever more radiant. Feng, gazing into the distance, Laina, our journey continues. Douluo's words have bestowed upon us renewed strength. They exited the worship hall, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for the future. Though their path was fraught with challenges, they were prepared to confront everything, for they knew that as long as they stood united, nothing was impossible. Feng and Laina continued their journey within Spirit City, determined to head to the Spirit Academy to meet a remarkable individual, Tang San. Not only is he a pride of the Academy, but his wisdom and strength serve as profound inspiration for any spirit master. Feng, as they walked, Laina, Tang San holds immense prestige within the Spirit Academy. His experiences and guidance will be invaluable to us. Laina, nodding, indeed, Feng. Tang San's exploits have inspired countless spirit masters, and I feel immensely honored to have the opportunity for a face-to-face exchange with him. They traversed the streets of Spirit City and arrived at the grand entrance of the Spirit Academy. The campus was lush with greenery, with academic buildings and training grounds harmoniously arranged, exuding an atmosphere of scholarship and cultivation. Feng, gazing at the academy. This place has nurtured countless exceptional spirit masters, and Tang San emerged from here as well. Perhaps we can uncover traces of his legacy within these walls. Laina, smiling, each stone, each tree seems to whisper tales of the past. The history and traditions here are a collective treasure for all spirit masters. They entered the academy and explained their intentions to the mentors, hoping to meet Tang San. Academy mentor, nodding, Feng, Laina, we are familiar with your names. Tang San is currently instructing some advanced courses within the academy. Allow me to take you to him. Under the mentor's guidance, they arrived at a spacious training ground where Tang San was instructing a group of young spirit masters. Feng, in a hushed tone, look, that is Tang San. His gaze reveals unparalleled determination and wisdom. Laina, with admiration, every movement he makes is so precise, and each word he speaks carries immense weight. It is truly our privilege to witness him in person. Tang San concluded his instruction and noticed the arrival of Feng and Laina. Tang San, smiling, Feng. Laina, it is a pleasure to see you. I have heard of your accomplishments and am delighted to meet you. Feng, bowing, Tang San. We hold you in the highest regard. We aspire to learn more from your wisdom. Laina, respectfully, indeed, Tang San. Your experience and insight are invaluable treasures to us. Tang San, nodding, I am more than willing to share my knowledge with you. Please, tell me what difficulties you have encountered in your cultivation, or any questions you wish to pose. Feng and Laina present their challenges and confusions regarding their training, to which Tang San patiently responds, offering them invaluable advice and guidance. Feng, gratefully, Tang San, your guidance has been immensely helpful to us. We will cherish your teachings. Laina, resolutely, we shall continue to strive, ensuring we do not disappoint your expectations. Tang San, encouragingly, you have already made remarkable progress. Maintain your passion and determination. The road ahead is long, yet I believe you will go far. Emboldened by Tang San's encouragement, Feng and Laina feel an unprecedented surge of confidence and motivation. They understand that with someone like Tang San by their side, their journey will be all the more extraordinary. Feng, gazing into the distance, Laina, our journey continues. Tang San's words have bestowed upon us renewed strength. Laina, gripping Feng's hand tightly. Indeed, Feng. Every step we take leads us towards a brighter future. They depart from the Soul Master Academy, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for the future. Despite the challenges ahead, they are prepared to confront anything. For they know that as long as they stand united, nothing is insurmountable. With Tang San's guidance and encouragement, Feng and Laina leave the Soul Master Academy with unwavering resolve, their spirits invigorated with newfound strength and inspiration. They recognize that each moment of learning and exchange is a crucial stride in their growth. Huang Feng, contemplating as they walk. Hulaina, the words of our senior Tang San have greatly benefited me. His experience and wisdom are unparalleled, and we must thoroughly digest his advice. Hulaina, nodding, indeed, Huang Feng. Senior Tang San has not only imparted the skills of cultivation, but more importantly, he has taught us how to confront challenges and adversity. Huang Feng, looking ahead, we must not only enhance our own strength, but also learn how to embody the true essence of a soul master, someone who is responsible and accountable. Hulaina, smiling, we already have an exemplary role model. Senior Tang San's deeds will inspire us to keep progressing. Huang Feng, in the training ground, let us commence. Hulaina, we will apply Senior Tang San's guidance to our practice and observe how far we can advance. Hulaina, preparing to train, I can hardly contain my excitement. I believe that through our efforts, our strength will experience a qualitative leap. They immerse themselves in rigorous and focused training. Each punch and each release of soul skills becoming increasingly precise and deliberate. Huang Feng, unleashing a soul skill. Blue Silver Emperor, unleash your might. I aim to make each of my strikes stronger and more precise than ever. As time progresses, the effects of their training gradually manifest, and their strength continues to ascend. Huang Feng, with a sense of satisfaction, remarks, I can feel it, my power is growing. Senior Tang San's guidance has truly been invaluable. Hulaina nods in agreement, indeed. Huang Feng, our soul techniques have become more refined, and our battle strategies have been significantly enhanced. They understand that cultivation is an endless journey, yet they are prepared to confront every challenge that lies ahead. Gazing at the starry sky, Huang Feng says, Hulaina, our journey is far from over. Each star seems to illuminate the path we must take. Hulaina, gripping his hand tightly, replies, yes, Huang Feng. Each step we take leads us toward a brighter future. Within the Spirit City, the Dean of the Spirit Academy faces a unique request. As the students grow, they must hunt soul beasts to obtain soul rings. A crucial step in becoming formidable soul masters. The Dean recognizes the importance of this task, but is also acutely aware of its inherent dangers. Thus, he decides to seek assistance from Pope Bibi Dong. In the presence of the Pope, the Dean reports, esteemed Pope Bibi Dong, our students are about to face a significant challenge in hunting soul beasts to acquire soul rings. We seek your guidance and support. Pope Bibi Dong, deep in thought, responds, Dean, I understand your concerns. Hunting soul beasts is fraught with risk, especially for young soul masters. We must ensure their safety while also providing them with invaluable experiences. The Dean nods in agreement, indeed, Your Holiness. We hope Lin Tian can assist us. His experience and capabilities in this area would be of immense benefit to our students. Pope Bibi Dong contemplates, Lin Tian is undoubtedly a suitable candidate. His strength and wisdom, along with his understanding of soul beasts, will provide essential guidance for our students. I shall arrange for him to collaborate with you. The Dean expresses his gratitude. Thank you very much, Your Holiness. Your support is crucial for us. Pope Bibi Dong asserts. Our goal is to cultivate more exceptional soul masters to protect our world. Lin Tian's involvement will ensure the success of this mission, while also offering our students a precious learning opportunity. Subsequently, Pope Bibi Dong conveys the Dean's request to Lin Tian, emphasizing the significance of this task. Upon receiving the assignment, Lin Tian affirms, I understand, Your Holiness. I will do my utmost to assist the students of the Spirit Academy in safely and effectively completing the soul beast hunting mission. Pope Bibi Dong, satisfied, responds, Excellent, Lin Tian. I trust in your abilities and judgment. This mission represents a vital growth opportunity for our students and is an investment in the future of our Spirit City. Without delay, Lin Tian prepares to head to the Spirit Academy to meet with the Dean and the students, collaboratively planning for the forthcoming soul beast hunting expedition. He comprehends that this endeavor will not only test their strength, but also challenge their wisdom and courage. After receiving the task from Pope Bibi Dong, Huang Feng Lin Tian swiftly makes his way to the Spirit Academy to confer with the Dean and the students, his heart brimmed with a profound sense of responsibility. Recognizing that this mission to hunt spirit beasts was not merely about the growth of the students, but also about the future of Soul Master City. Huang Feng, entering the conference room of the Soul Master Academy, Dean, greetings to all. I have familiarized myself with the details of our mission and am prepared to assist you in the hunt for spirit beasts. Dean, smiling, Lin Tian, we are immensely grateful for your presence. Our students are eagerly anticipating the opportunity to undertake this mission alongside you. Student 1, excitedly, Senior Lin Tian, you are our hero. Hunting spirit beasts with you, we shall give our utmost effort. Student 2, nervously, but will hunting spirit beasts be perilous? We are merely novices. Can we truly handle it? Huang Feng, reassuringly, I will be by your side, ensuring your safety. The hunt for spirit beasts is not solely a test of strength, but also a demonstration of wisdom and teamwork. Hulaina, standing beside Huang Feng, indeed, everyone. We will instruct you on how to discern the habits of spirit beasts and formulate combat strategies. As long as we unite, there is nothing we cannot overcome. Dean, seriously, the objective of this mission is for each student to acquire their own spirit ring. We will proceed safely, selecting spirit beasts that suit your capabilities. Huang Feng, nodding. I propose we first conduct a field exercise to familiarize ourselves with the habits and environment of the spirit beasts. This way, we can approach the actual hunt with greater composure. Students, enthusiastically, excellent idea. We are eager to learn more. They begin to devise a detailed plan, with Huang Feng and Hulaina overseeing the students' training and hunting strategies. Huang Feng, summarizing, we shall depart tomorrow morning for the nearby habitat of the spirit beasts. Everyone must prepare and ensure that your equipment is complete. Hulaina, encouragingly, remember, everyone, the hunt for spirit beasts is to acquire spirit rings, but more importantly, it is about learning to protect yourselves and your teammates in battle. As night falls, the students begin their preparations under the dean's guidance, while Huang Feng and Hulaina observe and provide counsel. Huang Feng, addressing the students, remember, the most vital aspects in battle are composure and teamwork, regardless of the circumstances. Trust in your companions. Student 1, filled with confidence, we will do our best, senior. Thank you for your guidance. The next day, they set forth on their mission, driven by the purpose of protecting and understanding the world. As the mission unfolds, the bond between Huang Feng, Hulaina, and the students deepens. They evolve from mere mentors into friends and comrades. On the following day, Huang Feng, Hulaina, and the students set out together towards the habitat of the spirit beasts. Embarking on their hunting endeavor, Huang Feng, before departure, everyone, remember that the objective of this mission is to obtain spirit rings while ensuring each other's safety. Student 1, anxiously, Senior Lin Tian, we will strive to do our best. Please teach us how to confront the spirit beasts. Huang Feng, smiling, of course. Everyone must remain vigilant and observe your surroundings. We will coordinate in battle to guarantee safety. They journey onward, traversing the forest until they arrive at the habitat of the spirit beasts. Hulaina, observing the surroundings. The atmosphere here is somewhat tense. The aura of the soul beast is quite potent. We must proceed with caution. Huang Feng, nodding. Indeed, everyone must remain vigilant. We should first observe the movements of the soul beasts to ensure we are not detected. They commence reconnaissance near the habitat of the soul beasts, seeking suitable prey. Student 2, whispering, I have spotted a soul beast. It appears to be foraging. What should we do? Huang Feng, pondering, we can first study its behavior to ascertain its weaknesses. Then, we will devise a plan to ensure our successful hunt. Hulaina, preparing for battle. I shall employ my enchanting dance to bewilder it, granting you time to launch an attack. After careful observation and strategizing, they resolve to initiate their action. Huang Feng, encouraging, everyone, prepare yourselves. Remember, our objective is to acquire the soul ring and protect the innocent. We must act with caution. They begin to approach their target, ready to face the impending challenge. Huang Feng, softly, Hulaina, keep an eye on its movements. We must strike before it becomes aware of us. As they draw closer, the soul beast's attention is captured, and battle is imminent. Hulaina, gripping her weapon, I am ready, Huang Feng. Let us embrace this challenge together, united in purpose. They prepare to achieve victory in this hunt, their hearts brimming with courage and determination. Huang Feng, unleashing his soul technique, Blue Silver Emperor, reveal your might. As the battle unfolds, Huang Feng and Hulaina amalgamate their newfound powers and combat skills, launching a fierce assault against the soul beast. Hulaina, performing the enchanting dance, bewilder the enemy, securing an advantage for us. After an intense confrontation, they successfully vanquish the soul beast, accomplishing their hunting mission. Huang Feng, breathless, we did it, Hulaina. Each battle strengthens our resolve. Hulaina, smiling, indeed, Huang Feng. Our strength and wisdom render us invincible. Huang Feng, in the Academy's plaza, greetings, everyone. We have successfully hunted the soul beast and acquired a new soul ring. We shall share our experiences and techniques with you all. Students, enthusiastically, that's wonderful. We look forward to learning from your battle experiences. Hulaina, smiling, we will do our utmost to assist you, ensuring you grow stronger in your future cultivation. As they share their insights, the students of the Soul Master Academy express eagerness to acquire more knowledge and skills, motivating each other's growth. Huang Feng, concluding, our journey continues. Each task presents an opportunity for our growth. Let us strive together to become more formidable soul masters. In the plaza of the Soul Master Academy, the tale of Huang Feng and Hulaina inspires the young soul masters, instilling new hope and courage. Hulaina, smiling, our strength will make this world a better place. We shall forge ahead, creating our own legacy. Their silhouettes gradually fade beneath the starry sky as they embark on a new adventure, ready to confront new challenges. Though their journey is fraught with challenges, they stand resolute and ready to confront whatever lies ahead. For they understand that as long as they stand united, nothing is insurmountable. In the plaza of the Spirit Soul Academy, Huang Feng and Hulaina shared their battle experiences and techniques for hunting spirit beasts with the students. Their narrative not only enriched the students but also ignited their aspirations for future adventures. Huang Feng, gazing at the attentive students, remarked, "Remember, hunting spirit beasts is not merely about acquiring spirit rings. It is a test of one's capabilities. You must strive to exhibit your strength while ensuring your safety." Hulaina added, "In combat, maintaining a calm and clear mind is of utmost importance. Spirit beasts are often more cunning than we anticipate. Do not be deceived by their appearances." A student inquired, "Senior Huang Feng, how do you discern the weaknesses of formidable spirit beasts?" Huang Feng smiled. "Observation is paramount. Each spirit beast possesses unique habits and behavioral patterns. Through diligent observation, we can uncover their vulnerabilities and formulate our battle strategies." Another student, curious, asked Hulaina, "Your dance of enchantment is remarkably effective in battle. How did you master such a skill?" Hulaina nodded. "The dance of enchantment requires extensive practice and precise control over one's spirit power. Through relentless training, you can enhance your perception and application of spirit power." As the dialogue deepened, the students' admiration for Huang Feng and Hulaina grew ever more profound. The dean expressed his satisfaction, saying, "Huang Feng, Hulaina, your insights and guidance are invaluable to our students. On behalf of the Spirit Soul Academy, I extend my heartfelt gratitude." Huang Feng humbly replied, "Dean, we are delighted to assist the students of the Spirit Soul Academy. We believe they will undoubtedly become the pride of Spirit Soul City." Hulaina encouraged, "Persevere, dear students. Your potential is boundless. With unwavering determination, you will surely become exceptional spirit masters." After their exchange, Huang Feng and Hulaina departed from the Spirit Soul Academy amidst the students' warm farewells, continuing their journey. Hulaina grasped Huang Feng's hand tightly and said, "Indeed, Huang Feng, each step we take leads us toward a brighter future. Our story will inspire many." Their figures receded into the horizon under the setting sun, embarking on new adventures. Ready to embrace fresh challenges, Huang Feng gazed up at the starry sky and remarked, "Look, the stars have begun to twinkle once more. Each star seems to guide our path forward." Hulaina, still holding his hand, affirmed, "Yes, Huang Feng, our journey has only just begun. Let us welcome the unknown and embrace the future." They continued onward, their hearts brimming with hope and dreams for what lay ahead. Though their path is laden with trials, they are prepared to face it all, for they know that as long as they remain united, nothing is impossible. Chapter 14. Acquiring the Soul Ring in the training grounds of the Soul Master Academy, sunlight cascaded down, illuminating a lively group of students who were engaged in their vigorous training. Huang Feng and Hulaina stood side by side, their postures upright and their eyes radiating confidence and determination. Huang Feng was clad in a deep blue outfit, embroidered with golden patterns that shimmered faintly under the sunlight. Hulaina donned a striking purple battle dress, her long hair billowing in the breeze, exuding an air of elegance and valor. They were poised to lead the Academy's students on a vital mission, to hunt soul beasts and acquire soul rings. At that moment, the principal approached with a steady gait. Tall and silver-haired, yet with eyes as sharp as an eagle's, he stood before Huang Feng and Hulaina, his demeanor serious and his gaze profound. "Children," he began, "the location we plan to hunt is the Ba Huang Forest." His voice was deep and resonant, each word imbued with an aura of formidable authority. Huang Feng and Hulaina bowed slightly, attentively absorbing the principal's words. He continued, "Upon entering that forest, the first sensation that greets you is the damp, decayed scent pervading the air. It is a fragrance that seems to emanate from the very bowels of the earth, a result of years of fallen leaves accumulating and fermenting, mingled with the distinct earthy aroma that rushes into the nostrils, instantly evoking the forest's ancient and enigmatic essence. The forest is shrouded in a heavy, chilling mist, which envelopes every inch of space like a delicate veil, as if the forest's guardian spirits silently protect this sacred ground. The mist caresses the skin, bringing a refreshing coolness akin to tiny needles of ice, compelling one to shiver involuntarily. Huang Feng and Hulaina envisioned the forest landscape, their eyes betraying a mixture of anticipation and anxiety. The principal further elaborated, the trees within the forest stand tall and dense, blocking out the sun. Their thick trunks are beyond the embrace of two people, the bark rugged and gnarled, crisscrossed with deep fissures that seem to narrate the passage of time. These crevices resemble the wrinkles on an elder's face, chronicling the history and transformations of the forest. Sunlight struggles to pierce through the layers of leaves, spilling fragmented rays that dance upon the ground like dreamlike golden stars. Occasionally, a beam of light breaks through the mist, forming radiant columns that appear as divine strokes from above, illuminating the dark recesses of the forest. Huang Feng's expression grew serious. His brow furrowed as he recalled tales he had heard of the Ba Huang forest. He slowly spoke, I have heard legends of the Ba Huang forest. It is said to be the place where the 8 sons of the dragon god fell. Allegedly, the powers of these dragon god offspring infused this forest, endowing it with an aura of mysterious strength. Hulaina nodded gently in agreement, her gaze revealing a hint of caution. She spoke softly. Not only is it a habitat for soul beasts, but it is also steeped in ancient legends and mysterious powers. The forest is imbued with a unique energy fluctuation, an invisible tide that ebbs and flows, impacting one's senses with varying intensity. In the ear, one occasionally hears the sharp calls of unknown birds, their cries slicing through the stillness of the air like a razor, or perhaps the distant, guttural roars of wild beasts, echoing as if from the very depths of hell, instilling a sense of dread. Huang Feng resolutely declared, we must be thoroughly prepared, ensuring that our students comprehend the history, characteristics, and potential dangers of the 8 desolate forest. They must understand that this mission is not solely for the acquisition of soul rings, but rather a profound test of their will and capabilities. Hulaina, equally prepared, displayed an unwavering determination in her gaze. She proclaimed, I will devise a detailed plan, ensuring that each student is acutely aware of their roles and responsibilities. We must enable them to realize their fullest potential within the forest, while simultaneously safeguarding their well-being. The dean expressed his satisfaction, stating, I believe that under your guidance, the students will successfully complete this hunting mission and acquire invaluable soul rings. You are the pride of the academy, and I have faith in your ability to lead them through adversity. Huang Feng encouraged everyone, stating, this challenge is not merely about obtaining soul rings. It is also an opportunity for learning and growth. In the forest, we shall encounter a myriad of difficulties and challenges, but as long as we unite as one, we shall surely overcome them. Hulaina smiled and remarked, though the journey is fraught with challenges, as long as we stand together, nothing is insurmountable. We are a team, and we must support and assist one another to accomplish this mission. Subsequently, Huang Feng, Hulaina, and the dean commenced a meticulous planning session for their expedition to the 8 desolate forest. They gathered around a table, which was spread with maps and various materials. They diligently studied the terrain of the 8 desolate forests, the distribution of soul beasts, and the potential hazards they might encounter. Their aim was to ensure that each student would gain invaluable experience and strength from this endeavor, laying a solid foundation for their future development.